Yeah, that's the break, y'all. Let me know that bass groove right here. Yeah. Now that I told y'all a little bit about myself, let me tell you a little bit about this dance. It's real easy to do. Check it out. First I limped to the side like my leg was broken, shaking and twitching, kinda like I was smoking. Crazy, whack, funky. People say you look like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty. That's alright, cause my body's in motion. It's supposed to look like a fit or a convulsion. Anyone can play this game. This is my dance, y'all. Humpty Hump's my name. No two people will do it the same. You got it down when you appear to be in pain. Humping, funkin', jumping, dig around, shaking your rump. And when the doodle jump punk points the finger like a stunt, tell him step off. I'm doing my hump. The Humpty dance is your chance to do my hump. Everybody, I do the Humpty Hump.
Do the Humpty Hump, baby! It is FriYAY. Welcome, everybody, for another edition of the three of us goofy-ass bastards here talking to you because you've got nothing better else to do than to sit here and listen to us talk and have fun. So welcome. Of course, the only Jawa you can ever trust and or should, of course, is Mr. Jawa, Mr. Brent Ootini.
Hello. And it's allegedly that you can trust me. That does come with
allegedly.
caveat.
Always allegedly. And of course, the man that needs no introduction, the most deranged lunatic M&F'er I've ever met in my life, the deranged lunatic. And we've even got it. Yeah. That's okay though, because I've got this one right here. I saw this, and this had your name written all over it. As soon as I can get to stop jumping on me, but yeah, man, it's been another fun week. I'd like to say that happy birthday to Justin Proper, aka Proper Jenny, aka Proper Jeremy. He did make it to the 27 today, so happy birthday.
I wished him happy birthday on Facebook.
Oh yeah. So, it was a lot of fun last night hanging out with him and getting to do the stream, and it felt like old times. Really, really good old times. But fun was had, to say the least. And
not old for him, because he's not as old as you are, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Not at all. No. Yeah, he's a baby.
He's a
little
baby.
No, he's on a dribble.
He's got to change his diaper. No, wait a minute. That's Biden that needs to change his diaper.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, it's been one of those weeks, and we did get a new sub last week, and the poor guy works with the Jawa. Now look, we stream, about once a week together. You, my sir, I am sorry to say, have to work with this man 5 days a week. So our heart goes out to you, because we know he shows up and goes, look,
all right. I'm not that bad. Yeah, I do go into work and go, oh, look, shiny. Yeah. So he's not here yet, but he will turn up at some point, I'm sure. He did say he would.
Yeah.
Hello, Jake.
Oh, yeah, we'll holler at him again, but in case he watches the replay, I want to make sure we, also I've had sad news for me. A friend of mine, Marty Sutton, passed away. I found out the other day he was in the hospital, and then he passed that night, and I woke up the other day to that news. So it's kind of a downer yesterday, but again, he'll be missed. I've known him for about 8 years. Real good guy. He did construction work, did flooring, mainly private contractor. Great guy. Love and prayers out to the family and friends, because I was kind of shut down a bit yesterday for it. But yeah, again, at least I didn't have to watch She-Hulk. So, there's a plus
still
side
going on
to
about
it.
that. God's sake, we know you don't want to watch it. So
No, I didn't.
I haven't watched it.
Nah, I just the trailers were enough for me where I'm like, I'm not going to watch this. I know it's not made for me. I know I'm not going to like it. The one thing I did do, which Mr. Tony Tonedeaf, who his channel is in the description, he is out there working right now. I do want to say, and I will repeat this again later tonight on Liars at 8:05 Eastern on his channel. I agree a lot with what this gentleman says, along with a lot of the people, where we've gotten to that point where it's like we're just not going to watch the stuff because they're mass producing it, right? Like we're done. We don't care about this stuff. We're not going to keep following. A lot of the guys have stopped even going to the Marvel movies because they're like, I don't like what I'm seeing, and I'm not going to waste my time or my money. Cool, no problem. But because of Tony and Tony Tone Deaf, mind you, Tony Tone Deaf, the man that is here to rock with you on the Clown World Review, brought up a very good point, which is if you don't like it, why are you watching it? And it also clicked that I haven't bought comics in a while because I've been mad about that. But the one thing I wasn't doing, like I was promoting a lot of the indie guys, but I hadn't started buying the books yet because I just didn't quite have the funds, which I do now and I've been able to do, which I was able to back Chris Fisk. You know, Brent's going to find out real soon because he's got a copy coming to him from the Amazon. So I closed out the account. We started the Amazon, and I've got a couple other people that they'll be getting surprise presents they don't know about to help him out, along with a lot of the other creators that have things I'm very interested in. But that's where I'm at. It's great to talk, and if you can't support the guys, I get it. But like to me, it's I supported Jeff Hicks. I still do from World Class Bullshitters with Stealing Solo and Woke Busters and the work that those guys are doing. Nick Utam from World Class Bullshitters did Franken Thug. I bought the movie because it's something that the guys, I was passionate with the guys and the stuff they were doing to support my friends. Same with these comic book creators and, Vinnie Tartamello, Red Gaze, Chris Fisk. And there are so many, Adega Outlaw. There are a lot of people that we stream with that are these creators too. And it's not just about what they create because they come on and play with us and do wrestling streams and pretty much anything that we're doing. These guys come and hang out, but that is their craft. And if they're doing something you're into, great. If not, there's about 1.5 billion people on Indiegogo you can find that are better than some of the people that, don't put books out for 2.5, 3 years and that are very humble. But no, just stay away from the water in Jersey. They turn the frogs gay.
Who are you? I can't even think about who you're talking. Even I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. So, that's what makes it funny. But I mean, again, I back Chris Fisk, Vinny again. He's got a world going. Red's got a lot of these gentlemen have created great worlds. You just got to take the step. Miriam did Bonds. I've heard a lot of good stuff. She's got her second book coming. I'm hoping that when she does her second one, she'll redo the first so you can get like a twofer. Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, that's the thing. Like I bounce around in a bunch of different groups and it's a lot of fun to be able to come on here and talk with people and just be like, hey, here's this, here's this, and spread the love and hope it does well. Because if you're not happy with the entertainment that's out there and like, I'm not creative enough. Like I've got creative juices, giggity, and I can do stuff, but not like what these gentlemen are doing. And, to me, they're doing God's work. They're creating good entertainment. And I think that it needs to be on channels and people need to talk about it. Again, Jeff Hicks from World Class Bullshitters Wednesday started an actual stream for creators, to start showing them off on his channel on Wednesdays. I think it's an excellent idea. I wish some of the bigger channels would do that as well. So again, for me, I liked it. I thought it was a lot of, with him being a creator himself, it's paying it forward. It's not pulling the ladder up behind you. It's making sure that everybody can prosper in an area that we should have had since 2020, a lot of new created comics and stuff that we all love with the pandemic that happened. We didn't have regular entertainment, but we could have had good books and stuff. So, positive thinking. I'm hoping that we'll get more and more, and eventually it'll balance out and we'll get better because we need some saving.
Absolutely. I mean, it's like the channels nowadays. They're not trying to beat the other channels for ratings or anything. They're just trying to see who can put up the biggest amount of crap to be the wokest to hit those bloody boxes.
Just had some random guys show up.
Oh, it looks like a random nerd.
It looks like a random Nerdtuber. I love it.
I do apologize. I got lost here. Apparently, I joined a new Discord group. Yes.
At least you got the right day.
Well, no, I'm actually lying. I did join the Discord group, but I was actually finishing off a bit of apple and raspberry tart.
It's all good, brother.
Well,
Nothing wrong with that at all.
You've got a little bit on. You've got a little bit on the side of your mouth. Just clean yourself up.
Oh, believe you me, everything went inside. I even licked the plate.
Even the spoon and plate.
Fucking right.
Well, yeah.
It's like, you know, when you're growing up, you know, when you're working class, like most of us, I'm sure. You don't leave anything, even if you fucking hated it.
We discussed this earlier. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah. You eat it because whether you like the taste or not, that's what's there. You ain't getting fuck all else.
You might you eat it or you didn't go get anything else.
Yeah,
you went without.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That is how it was, though, back in the day.
I had to become an adult to stop eating Sprites. I had to eat them for bloody years. Oh, God.
I fucking love Sprites.
Oh, no. And then when I'm chefing and I'm cooking Sprites, you have to taste them at Christmas every day for bloody weeks.
I like them caramelized.
No. I don't mind them in with mash, you know. Just
hang on. Deranged, or DL. I'm guessing you're American, yes?
Yes, sir.
Of course, nice healthy Brussels sprouts. Put sugar on it.
Oh yeah. I like them. They caramelize and they put like little bacon bits on them, and
yeah, a bit of bacon and then like make a bubble and squeak. I'd probably eat it like that with plenty of salt, but no, not as a vegetable.
I just straight out of the pot from boiling, bit of brown sauce.
Oh no!
I might have to try that.
Do you get HP brown sauce over there, DL?
No, I don't think so. I don't believe
You'll get
so.
something similar.
Well, what's your version of brown sauce?
Oh, let's see. Would
A1?
Would mushroom gravy, would that be considered the same stuff, or you know?
I think
it's a spicy condiment.
I
just explained it. It's a spicy condiment.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll get a picture of it. Hang on.
You know, like tomato ketchup, it's spicier than that, and it's brown. Hence why it's called brown sauce. It's sort of like not quite a mustardy flavor. It's more like a vinegary flavor.
Hang on, I'll get a picture and put it.
Got a little more of a bite to it, then.
Here we go.
Yeah, definitely more of a bite than ketchup, but not as much as a decent mustard.
It's like this. It goes well with corned beef.
Okay, true. It does. Yeah,
like corned beef,
bacon butties. You know, it's pretty well. If anything,
but you don't want to be around me after I've eaten corned beef and cabbage. That's
oh, dude, that's the best time to do the nasty stuff that I did, though. You know. I used to work security, and that was the fun part. Was you'd eat pintos and ham and beans, and you'd eat cabbage, and you go to the ghetto store you don't want to be at, and you just stank up areas. Like you start ripping ass, and then I go this way. I go all the way around the perimeter, and then I pick the lanes I was going to go up and down and fart, and then I'd pick the center lane where there'd be like 3 aisles where there was no fart scent, and I'd hide and just listen to people go by. And these women yell at their husbands, "I know that was you. I know what you smell like." And I'm sitting there feeling like Jim Carrey and Liar Liar. It was me at the elevator. So
yeah.
Sometimes there's a cleanup in aisle 4 if he went a bit too hard. But,
I know that.
Like I said, that's the time you're in a crowded room and you let one of those silent but deadlies, and then you all of a sudden you're like, "What's that smell?" And everybody takes a deep inhale.
Intuitively, it's insane, doesn't it? It's like, oh my god, what's that? Oh, I must smell. No, God's sake, is that Dr. Bollocks in the chat? Evening, Doctor.
It looks like bollocks anyway.
Yes.
Oh no, brown sauce is lovely bacon butties. You know, cold food like cold roast potatoes and a bit of meat. It's lovely.
Yeah, I put a picture of it in digital distraction in the general. Yeah, so you can actually see what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
Mash them and you put them in a sauce.
I know what it looks like anyway.
He said, "I know what it looks like." Well, lucky for you.
Well, you've been hanging out with foreigners, so you know.
Yes, he has been, right?
What do you mean I've been hanging out with foreigners?
No, I was talking to Adam, who's been hanging out with me and you, being foreigners, Brent.
Oh, Adam, yeah, I know. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. I might have to send him some. See if he likes it.
Right. And I'll send some to DL. So see it works out. Again, I'm the same crazy guy, remember, that took a corned beef and smoked the son of a bitch.
Oh, I bet that was good too.
The worst part was you got to get the brine off of it. So you got to soak the shit out of it, before you even attempt to cook it, smoke it. So, yeah, but it was delicious. Fell apart.
Yeah, so you're preserving some of this already preserved, but yeah, okay.
Usually over here, we just get it in slices, cold.
Yeah. So how long did you have to soak it for, Adam?
I think I did it for about 2 days. I watched the video because I didn't have any smoking experience other than cigarettes and weed. So when it came to that, I watched Barbecue Pit Boys and a couple other videos and stuff. And watched how those guys were doing the stuff and educated myself, because when my daughter got married, I cooked, Lord, gentlemen, it was, I think, 60 pounds of leg thigh combos and hot dogs and smoked chicken. I had the tub full of ice with 5-gallon buckets filled with chicken in marinating in the fucking tub.
Good Lord. Yeah.
So, what's up, OG? Jens, what's up, buddy? It should be in your Twitter. Jens. But yeah, dude.
As much as I like the thought of all the smoking, I don't have the patience. If I want to eat, I'm going to eat there and then. I don't want to have to wait 2 fucking days.
Well, that was just.
You're you're hungry now.
That was just the prep, though, because I knew I had other stuff to eat. So it's like I was good there, but it was like I want to make because I don't know, have anybody ever heard of somebody smoking a corned beef before? I hadn't.
Well,
so
no, not some of this.
I don't think I have.
No. Like I said, it's already preserved, so I don't
Yeah.
think you need to preserve something that's preserved. But
no, the only thing I ever smoked was a carb, but that was because I forgot to buy a little thing called oil.
Oh man.
I did get it working again in my defense, but
at least you got it working again.
Yeah, exactly.
You just saved it.
Did you ever deep fry a turkey, Adam?
I myself have not. I have had deep fried turkey. My brother had did it, and yeah, it was lovely. I have a turkey fry. I've just never used it. I don't eat a lot of turkey. I'm not a big poultry guy.
Yeah, well, I got a turkey fryer for Christmas, and so I deep fried the turkey for the next Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And before I even done it, I watched every video I could. I talked to people that done it and everything, because I didn't want to be one of those dumb bastards that set their house on fire because of a deep fryer.
Right.
Hello, Jens. It came out good.
Evening, Jens.
So
how big is this fire for a turkey? How big is it?
It's like a stock pot, normal thing. You just fill it with oil, and then oil or lard. We would use lard. Yeah. But then you're supposed to drop it in slowly, and people forget that when the bird's frozen, you got to
they just
and it'll be like, because you know how my pallet porch is. Like, they would do the shit to the left of the pallet, which would catch the whole fucking thing on fire. So yeah, like I would be on the other side, like in the middle of my yard, away from everything, if I were to do it.
I'm just saying, as someone who isn't American, I'm just going to say out here, and I'm not a big foodie or anything like that, but it isn't deep frying turkey, sacrilegious.
No, it tastes good.
It makes the skin taste really tasty.
Since the skin hits that hot oil, it seals it up, and then it basically cooks in its own juice.
You guys can do that in a pan as well, like a big pan or a roasting pan.
Yeah, we're American. We like propane.
Yes, that's what basting is.
When you turn that thing on, it sounds like a jet engine.
That's right. It just hasn't got this foodie stuff that hasn't gone to you guys yet. You rather just napalm everything. That's fine.
Yeah, like fried chicken though, that don't sound too stupid. So chicken and turkey, so fried turkey usually is cooked but yeah, I guess. I'll tell you something though. Them idiots that fry it though, they have the pan nearly full, and so when they stick a big chicken or turkey in it, it all overflows. It's like they need to stick like half.
Placement.
Yeah.
I know. It's just that I have turkey once a year for Christmas, and if I can find turkey sausages, I'll have them when I can. So it just seems that frying a turkey when you could have fried chicken.
Well, what you do is you take the turkey and you a day or two beforehand, and you stick it in the fryer, but with water, and you remember the level, and then you take the turkey out, and you see where the level of the water is, and that's where you put the level of oil.
Yeah.
So you drown the bugger and then you cook him. God, you're just masochist, sadist. You're just evil. All of you people are evil.
But first, you got to wrap it in bacon because everything's better with bacon.
Of course.
You ever have turducken?
Yes.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I've had both. I've had proper turducken, which was legitimately, done, and then like the store bought shit. The kids back in the day, DL and Kroger's had it where you could buy it. The only problem with the turducken that we bought from the store was it had more filling in it, like stuffing and shit.
Sure.
But overall, it wasn't bad. When I had one that was dressed and made proper, it was different.
Adam, would you go a bit further into explanation and actually tell us what a turducken actually is?
So it's a turkey that has a chicken stuffed into it, and inside the chicken is a duck.
Turducken.
And there's levels, but different layers between
It's
each.
It's a free bird roast. It's a free bird roast.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it is so good.
And they're all deboned and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to try and get the duck and the chicken and the turkey. And
Good Lord, I got all these bones.
You got a big old boner right there.
Yeah, I agree with Bollocks here. No, you have the. No, I don't agree with that at all. No.
It's
real nice. Like, you can get like different types, like ducks and fucking pheasants or whatever, and because they're all deboned, because they have to like, and so like when you've like cooked it in that and cook a bit off, it's real because you don't have to worry about bones or anything. You just bang in like you would a steak or something.
Yeah.
I sort of like eating off the
bone.
So.
There we go. Sure, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. It gets more flavor in it if it's on the bone.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Oh yeah,
and you can always make soup with the bones and the stuff afterwards.
Yes, absolutely. So. Make a nice stock or something, or whatever. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's something wrong with that. I mean, come on.
Oh, that looks like it's got Scotch egg inside.
It's good,
there.
man. It's
no, it doesn't.
Yeah. It's real nice. Man. It's real nice, but it's a bit sort of an embarrassing situation for the birds, though. It's very dishonorable, like how it's cooked. But
you know what I say? Fuck them, eat them.
Yeah, real nice.
I've tried free bird roast before, and I never enjoyed it. So no,
it was something new. The kids brought it up, though. The kids really wanted it, and so we did it. But yeah, I've had it proper. I've had it the store way as well. Both were, like I said, they were both fine. It was, it was nice. Yeah. It's not something I'd want to eat all the time. No, but again,
it gets kind of pricey too.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's one of them Christmas because they're like real deer and all. Because they have to like be deboned and like so like you have to pay like
good stuff.
Yeah, more for it in that. So usually once a year, maybe twice a year sort of thing.
Stuffed pork chops with the big thick ones that you butterfly, bud. Them are good. And then like stuffed pork chops with stuffed peppers.
Oh my god!
They used to do a pork chop with something, and I can't remember. It was like a pate inside it. My mum used to buy them. I've never seen them in years, but they had like this sort of like meat pate, and they cut a hole in it, put the pate in, and you got it with your pork chop. It was like a stuffing, I guess, but it's more like a pate than a stuffing. I remember those.
Okay.
Yeah, it was weird, but then again, it's those days when you just bought what you could afford, so it was a treat, basically.
Oh yeah. I remember, getting them like slices of ham or turkey or chicken where it had like the stuffing in it.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Luncheon meat. Oh god, I hate luncheon meat. I still
Ever
remember.
have haggis?
Yes, I love haggis, vegetarian and proper haggis. You gotta have proper haggis first, but yeah, I like both.
Yeah. Well, the thing with haggis is, I was going to say, the thing with haggis is, it
Go ahead,
might
sir.
taste
Go ahead.
real nice, but it looks shit.
I don't know. You can sprout it up on the tray and make it look a little bit more appetizing than a sheep's stomach, but you know, yeah.
The only
It
problem
goes
I
back.
have with haggis is that the 2 times I've had it, it's been dry as a fucking bone.
Oh yeah. I reckon an old haggis and all. If you are going to cook it, you need to cook it right, because it'd be one of them where even when you cook it right, I don't think it's going to taste that great. So if you don't cook it right, yeah, it's going to taste even worse.
Worse, yeah.
True.
Quite foul, even, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Well, there's certain foods, isn't there, where if you don't cook it right, it'll taste crap. And it's only if you cook it right, that's when it's like, oh yeah, it tastes nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're darn right on that. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
All
Jesse's
right,
in as well. Oh, I've already said hello.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah, try not to make everyone hungry then. All this talk of food.
I got all this food around me. And it's
Yeah,
like,
free bird roasts. Yeah.
Hungry.
Well, have something to nibble. Just turn your camera off and have something to nibble. And we'll
I
chat
did.
in
I
between,
did
but
before
just
that,
say
man. I'm
free bird roast.
full. I ate that egg and half a waffle, and I'm stuffed.
All right.
Yeah, it's like it's all here for later, because I've learned over the month and a half, now almost 2 months we've been doing this, that when this show ends, I don't really leave the computer very much, and then the next thing I know, it's time for Liars at 8:05, and I got like 10 minutes to like try to eat.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah.
Liar.
But usually I have ate and everything ahead of time, so I'm usually, it's like, okay, now I'm not high and I'm hungry. But it's one of those where I was like, I'm going to be prepared today. I'm just going to have shit everywhere, so I just grab something to eat when I need to. So
it was like the after show last week. It was great chatting to you guys, but I was desperate for some toast, so I had to disappear and make a coffee.
That was fun last week afterward, where y'all hung around for a couple. That was a couple of hours.
Yeah.
It was.
You kept watching the time for me. You're like, you got to go. I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm like, I knew you had to be somewhere. I knew you had to be somewhere.
Sandwich, bro. We're good.
I'm like, I knew you had to, and I'm like, it's such and such a time.
I will say this: like the next time you're Jones and Autumn, do you guys get soda bread over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, is it actually soda bread that we get over here, or is it some sort of weird concoction?
All I know is it says soda bread.
It's coming in triangles.
My wife will buy the stuff from the Amish because she says it's made more like soda bread versus like the American store brand version.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well,
so
if you get it from the Amish,
from old school.
Get yourself a bit of it, cut it in two. They're coming farls. They're basically triangular shape. Cut it open, fry it a bit of bacon, an egg, put them all together in a sandwich. Believe me, you'll never go back.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Well, because like Brent talked about American bread being fun. So for these guys, like for us, we can understand it because we're used to, the American bunny breads and all that kind of shit or whatever, Kroger brand or, I don't know every name of bread. And
used to be Wonder Bread.
Yep, Wonder Bread. Hillbilly bread was pretty good. That's like a 9-grain one. That one was
that was good. And so was Roman meal.
Yep.
Which I have not seen in a long time.
But I mean, I would buy, what is it? Aunt Millie's, I think it is, potato bread. It was pretty decent. But when you get a real potato bread, like from a baker, totally did. Like the stuff these guys are talking about is real bread, not this pussy American fucking sandwich shit that we buy for loaf bread. These guys know what bread really is. Trust me.
Yeah.
They're not wrong.
Do you get nutty? Sorry.
No, you go right ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. See, we're all very fucking polite here. But you guys get I think Brent and Jen should know this, but have you ever heard of anything called nutty crust?
No, can't say how.
No, I've like seen that where it's got like all nuts on top of.
There's no. It's just called nutty crust because it's basically thick white bread with a crust, and basically, most people they'll cut off the crusts and then toast the crusts and cover the crust with butter because when you crunch into them when it's toasted, And it's just normal
That's
bread,
just
like it's
a
nothing
proper
fancy.
homemade loaf, isn't it? Because you make
Yeah.
a proper
Old school,
loaf
yeah.
of bread, and you fight over the crust because it
Yeah.
tastes gorgeous. Yes.
Yeah, I
Fresh
thought
bread, you can't really beat that, can you?
yeah. Because like I thought you were about that one where they put like little nuts in it, a bit like with the sesame seed buns, but yeah, they go really crazy with like big seed. Like I think it's sunflower seeds they put on it.
Yeah,
like,
I quite like those. My mum can eat them, but I like them. I occasionally be naughty and buy her a tiger loaf and get myself a nutty bread so I can have a bit of a crunch on it.
Yeah, them tiger loaves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, it's no point me trying to have any.
Nah, I'm not really a fancy
anyway.
person.
I bought one a while
All
ago
those
and I had
things.
2 slices. She had the rest of it.
I don't think we got it. What the hell was that?
That was not supposed to play yet. There we go.
Oh well, it just did.
It did. Well, maybe it wasn't supposed to, but
it wasn't supposed to, but it did.
Well,
because hold on, Jesse. So I've got this since my thing started messing up on me, and it wasn't supposed to do that. But technical difficulties. No, I don't need to share the link.
I thought this was meant to be a professional show.
Yeah. You got a fucking 3/4 of the way blind guy trying to fucking blindly find us what he said. Yeah, that's professional, baby. That's as professional as you're gonna get. So before I bring in our next guest, who is a very good friend of the show, a good friend of all of ours. We love this man. We really do. But I just had to we're gonna bring there he is. He's here.
Is that a woman?
It is about to be funny as shit as soon as I get this to
I can't tell if that's an obese woman who lost a lot of weight or if it's a jacked woman.
I can't tell till it starts.
All right, are we full screen? All right, and is it full screen? It is full screen. How about that? Look at that. It's working. So here we go. I found this one today, and it was pretty funny. It's not really meant for anybody, but because I found it, Jesse came on. Here we go. This will be fun.
Body like a crack, I fucked her in her asshole, cause her pussy smelled like a skunk that's been dead on the road. She tried to charge me 80, I said, bitch, you're crazy.
So yeah,
So
just random stuff on Facebook.
Of course, when they want to take the thumbnail, they take the worst possible angle of the girl in the entire video.
Oh, of course.
Was there a good angle?
The one from behind looked okay.
You like the
find
big
the
books,
man.
right?
Yeah, he liked the booty call.
I don't mind. I go for it.
Yeah, a woman can have a beautiful face, but you're only going to see the back of her head and her shoulders.
Well,
This is
It
true.
ain't got to be that pretty.
You can't argue. I mean,
I know you can't. I mean, he cuts right through the
toxic
bullshit
male,
every time.
you.
Usually I prefer to see the ankles behind the ears, but
Yeah, but then you got to look at them. If you did that well that night, that's perfectly acceptable. But if you haven't done that well that evening, maybe a little
as long as they don't start talking, I think we're fine.
And we've all had to imagine it's someone else. Come on.
When you say, hey, honey, do you want to come home? And they say, nay.
And
That's when you know you should stop drinking.
Yeah, I think at that point, if they say that, you should just, move away from the farm.
I need to reevaluate my life.
Yeah. My husband, Mr. Ed, he won't like that.
No wonder this farmer's been yelling at me for an
So how
hour.
was your date last night? It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
No, I'm reminded
It was a
that
10
scene
for
from
Afghanistan.
Airplane, when the girl wakes up, if you remember that.
Oh, you want her to wake up?
In Airplane, the movie, there's a scene where a woman wakes up and there's a horse laying beside her.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they even did it in a film, so bestiality.
I won't say I've ever seen that film.
I've not seen the film, but I have heard the urban legends. Yes.
Oh, well, I can admit, I can say it does exist. That I will say. And
she died not long after that.
I've never seen a donkey show, but I've heard people that have gone and seen them and they've described them. I'm like, oh my goodness.
An old friend of mine who's not really friends with me anymore because he kind of ripped me off. But anyway, his father was cool. But his father was in the military in the Air Force in New Mexico, and they went to a donkey show in Juarez. And he said it was a bunch of folding chairs set up around like in a circle. And there was the girl in the middle, honking the donkey. Honking the donk.
Really?
Yeah. That was just the beginning. But she went full. But he said that there was like these really old prostitutes that weren't like good for anything anymore. Like they couldn't fetch a price, so they would just crawl around the donkey shows offering BJs for like $3. And he's just like, no, thank you.
You see all the like blisters around their mouth and everything like that. Yeah.
That's why when people make fun of people for calling other countries shitholes, I'm like, have you seen other countries?
This is true. But I did see this, and I thought Dio would get a kick out of this one here. So we're gonna go and play that real fast because I don't know. This was pretty.
Oh, Jesse gets the woman, and I get some guy. Huh? Okay.
Oh yeah, but you'll like it. Hold on.
This might be the funniest video ever posted.
Okay.
Tell me that wasn't worth
that
it.
Was
huh?
good.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. I can identify with the second guy. Yes.
I was like, man, when I saw that, I'm like, at some point, DL will say something. There'll be some way I can weasel this in. Just to make it laugh and just to comment up, Jesse gets some girl, which was a crack whore that he fucked in the ass, and her pussy stank like fish. But you got.
Yeah, we've all been there on a Saturday night.
McDonald's is made out of people. They got to get them fish sandwiches from someplace.
Exactly. Yeah.
They call it Soylent Green and not Soylent Pink for a reason. It's not all fresh.
Ooh, moldy. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Well, it's flavor. Do you like penicillin on your pizza?
Add a little mushrooms, you'll be all right.
Oh,
gotta bring back the Turtles movie.
Someone had to go there. I know DL likes pineapple on his, bloody heathen.
Once in a while, that's okay. I mean, sweet with the ham, it ain't bad, but it's not like a typical pizza craving.
Once in a while, I don't do a steady diet of it.
If you go someplace and they got like 8 pizzas, it's okay to take one with the pineapple on it.
Yeah,
I figured again back at what DL said earlier about his age, which I'm not going to bring up, but as he said, I've lived this long. I'm going to eat what I want, when I want, how I want. I don't care if you don't like it.
I'm going to talk the way I want to too.
He's got a card for it though. He's allowed to.
Dude, spicy pepperoni, meatballs. You can add that pepperoni in there. You can have the ham. Peabody loves anchovies, but
I love anchovies
and olives on a pie. I'm like, gross. But
there's a whole Futurama about anchovies.
Oh yeah,
yes, there is. That's the last one. No. That shit was
worth a fortune.
They became extinct right around the time Zoidberg's people came to this planet.
That's uncanny, isn't it? I wonder.
Yeah.
I want more. There is no more. More.
They're extinct
for real.
now.
Zoidberg is mad chill until he's like vicious, and he's like a monster. He can cut like a barbell bar in half with his claws when he's pissed.
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
With his
one of my favorite jokes he ever did, though, is like right from the first episode when Fry goes in for his checkup and he goes, I'm a very successful human doctor. Now open your mouth. No, your other mouth. That's it. I know that's a terribly lazy joke, but it's fucking hilarious.
It's hilarious, though. Yeah, exactly.
Back then, it was the height of comedy.
My other one I liked.
It's still now.
He introduces himself to some girl and he says, hello, I'm a very successful human doctor with many surviving patients.
Many surviving patients, yes. Yeah.
No one ever sues me.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dear. When stuff was entertaining.
Well, he's a lobster. He'll just kill your ass.
Not a
drag your ass to the sea. I don't know what Zoidberg was, but yeah, he reminded me more. Yeah, I'm just gonna take you in the ocean and nibble on you a little bit.
I always liked Bender because he wouldn't put up any shit. Kiss my
Bender
ass.
was everybody's
I think he was like a cross between a lobster and a squid. Because I remember when he got frightened and that he used to squirt out black shit out his mouth.
Yeah.
He's a penniless lobster doctor. They described him before.
I am watching.
You're a penniless lobster doctor. No part of you should be funny.
Remember when Lita had the surgery and had 2 eyes?
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
Because one of them was obviously fake.
Yeah.
All I remember is a sad episode with the dog waiting.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, man, that is a sad one.
Got to bring up that one.
I'm sorry, but it just came into...
Dude, that last scene was so freaking emotional.
Me. I know.
I remember, and people say cartoons can't be emotional, but yeah, they can be when it's done properly. And I always liked that Nibbler was his nemesis, and like Nibbler's the one that tripped him. Like you find out later on, Nibbler tripped him into the vat that knocked him out.
To save him from the brains.
Exactly, to save him from the brains. Exactly, Jen. But again, I love that one too because of the way it played through, and then you actually see what happened to it because we're so used
because when they add shit into the original scene, they didn't fuck up the original scene like they always do.
Yep.
They made it where you could watch that original episode, and that could all be happening in that room at the same time. You can't see it.
Yep. So I did love that for that series how they did it. And they didn't mess it up, man. That was
they haven't done that well since Back to the Friggin' Future.
Yep.
Oh, you know who else did it well? Was that Star Trek show where they went back to the original series for an episode? That was pretty damn good. I think it was Deep Space Nine. That was pretty damn good.
Trouble with Tribbles was the original episode, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that was a good. Remember when?
But they went back to that episode. So wasn't it called something else about Tribbles? Like they homaged the
Trouble
title
with
to.
Tribbles.
I don't remember what it was called. But
yeah, they did. It was always nice to see when they do that though with the newer series and bring a little bit of the past back and do it properly.
Yeah, because that takes effort.
Remember when Quark and them took his nephew to Starfleet and they got transported back to 1947 Roswell?
Original aliens, Roswell aliens, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Those were fun episodes, man. Like, it's too bad we didn't have more of that throughout some of these extended Star Trek universes, but...
You won't anymore, but, Even the episode with the Ferengi where they get Moogie back and they get what's his fucking name?
Gotcha, nerd.
The Vorta, and then they kill him and they try and make him walk and things like that.
Oh, you're talking about the episode where they're vying for the hierarchy of the Ferengi clan?
They're trying to get Moogie back. I can't remember because she gets caught, don't she, or something, and then they get a team up together.
And they go to DS6.
There's a DS6?
Mm-hmm.
I missed that.
Well, they're up to 9.
It was a defunct station that the Vorta were holding Moogie on. So, the second one shows you why you should never actually eat plant-based sausages.
Fair enough. That just looks like a brinkly ball sack.
That is, that doesn't look like beyond sausage. Good lord. Hannibal Lecter's freezer, everyone.
Yeah, that's what he keeps in there, babe.
That's where he keeps
Hey, Lindsay.
Yo, can you send me that picture? I don't even have any social media to post a meme to. I can't even post a meme to social media anymore. That's how ostracized I'd be. What's the point? Don't even bother.
The only man I know with no digital thumbprint because they have fucking cut the thumbs off.
They cut the cord.
They cut the fucking hand, the thumb, the forearm.
Over again.
I salute you, DL, for not having a fucking fruit print. Good on you, sir.
I got my 3 Twitter bans, 2 Instagram bans, and a Facebook ban that I can't get around at all.
It must be
and
nice
a Twitter account you haven't had access to in how long? The original one?
People still send messages to that from what I hear, which I think is hilarious. Because it's like, how could you not know that I'm banned at this point? I haven't said anything about Biden since he was elected. That should tell you something.
Oh, he ran out of stuff to say? No.
No, that's not allowed. It's funny, though, that people could see it on there and send it messages. Although if I even tried to sign on to it, it'd be like, user not found.
Yeah. They don't like you, Jess.
Last time on Instagram, they had me send them my phone number so that they could verify my account. Then they banned me. So now that they had my phone number,
Right.
So that they could be like, "Oh, you need a new phone to make an Instagram account." But like, dude, no, I don't. I really don't.
Right. I texted it to you, bro. So you got that photo. I texted it to you. That's the only nice thing about my phone's an Apple and the computer is like I can receive the text and stuff from my computer and do all that kind of stuff. For me, I like it anyway. Makes it easy. Although Jesse's got an iPhone, don't you?
Yeah.
Because I can FaceTime your ass. I learned that today. That's why we weren't having problems sending messages, like voice messages back and forth.
Yeah.
We both have iPhones. So, yep.
What the hell's FaceTime?
It's this basically.
It's like a video call.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. So if I call him, we could do this. It'd just be me and him. So, yeah, that kind of a thing. Yeah. I don't ever use it, but the only time we used it was when the grandson Joey was here and Tristan was holding him and my daughter rang in. So he was able to wave to her and talk. Like, that was kind of a cool thing to see the grandchild and then talking to my daughter and everything and waving. Yeah. That was badass. But like, yeah, I don't normally have to do this on a phone call by any means.
I get it. No, it makes sense. Cool. Yeah, perfect for things like that. They deleted your dick in the mouth comment. Oh dear.
But no, I mean, it's just, I don't know, like it's weird. And DL, you could speak this more than any of us, being the elder here, though. Like generations where we didn't have the computers, you know, we had the pay phones down on the corner. You'd you know, memorizing somebody's phone number and shit, and having to wait for somebody to stop the damn line so you could talk to, because we didn't have call waiting for the longest time.
No, we had that damn party line. Yeah, that was fun.
Well, I know over here
had answer phones back in those days.
I know Brent will definitely know these, but out in the country here where I live, we still have our red phone box.
My God, yeah, ours are libraries now. They put books in the bloody things. Can you believe that?
Well, ours doesn't work because apparently they've forgotten it even exists.
You must have one of the last phone boxes that's actually a phone in the entire civilized hemisphere.
I want a blue one like Doctor Who.
We have like red phone boxes, but because it's KC Communications, they paint them white. So even though they are like exactly the same as your red telephone box, but they're painted white instead of red.
You still have phone boxes?
Yeah, well, it's all the Kingston Communications, their own like telecom fucking system in Hull. It's like railway.
I haven't seen a public payphone in years. They ripped them all out. As I said, there's a couple of red phone boxes.
I saw one here a while back.
Yeah. Usually the smack. Well, it was back in the 90s and the 80s. The smackheads would use them to fucking cook their fucking smack.
Yeah. Well, I mean, allegedly, I used to use them in toilets, but you know.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, innit? You'd always expect to smell like piss in a phone box.
Yeah, that might have been me. My bad.
Yeah, this is why another reason why I hate fucking cities and large towns. Fucking too many people.
I know. Quiet.
I think it was in London, but some woman was having a shit in one of her phone boxes. Well, some dude outside was like filming her, saying, "You dirty bitch, what you fucking doing? You're not supposed to be."
Yeah, I never went that far. I mean, you pretend you're on the phone ordering a taxi, and if you're busting for a week, you don't want the coppers to pick you up. So that's what I seem to remember.
Oh yeah. Oh well, in the UK, if you get caught having a piss, you get done for decent exposure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you could get that here too. It's stupid.
I'm sorry here, lad. All you
It's
have
like
to
I
do
wasn't
to get away
jacking.
with
I'm
that-
trying to drain the dragon here.
No, you can get away with that. Just make sure you're holding a pride flag. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
make
not
sure
wrong.
there's some. Yeah, and make sure there's some sex slave with the mouth open.
Oh no, we're not German.
See, that's the good thing about living in the country. We have these things called hedges, and you never
Yes.
get caught.
No, hedges. Well, mind you, I did go in someone's garden once, and they had a hedge, and they set their dog on me. So hedges aren't always safe. So
I used to
Like
be
running
that guy
down the
that would
road.
fling dog shit over the fence. Like
oh,
the
try
neighbor
running
was an
down the road
asshole.
while you're still streaming, literally. So it's not pleasant.
Mhm.
What was that, Adam? You used to sling dog shit over people?
Yeah, if you were like, and because I got the dogs and stuff, but if you were an asshole neighbor, I would just like fling the shit. Like, I didn't care, dude. I'd have like a shovel full of the dog shit because Wiener dogs that's small.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
a
yeah,
shovel full
yeah.
is a lot.
Yeah.
I just fucking fling it over, because we live in the county, so it's like But even the people behind me, that it's a rental. Had a couple
Yeah.
issues with them with some of the people that were living there. Oh yeah, I know where their driveway is.
Just say give them free fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help fertilize the ground with natural organic dog shit.
Yeah.
Well, one of the downsides of the country is when they've just finished grass season here, and but during the first and second cuts, they'll spray on. Believe me, you don't want them. Sometimes they come a bit
Foliage.
close to the fence.
Yeah. Well, we get that here because we live in a valley, but there's farmland at the top in our city. So when they spray the silage, oh my god, you can't open the window. It's minging. Yeah.
For us, down the road, we've got a guy that's got horses, and when he cleans the stalls, that stench will. Oh yeah, that's.
Oh God!
But what were you
Driving
saying,
past
boys?
a dairy farm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
No, I
Turkey
used
farm's
to-
not too pleasant either.
No.
Years ago, when I was collecting mushrooms in a lorry, I used to have to go to a pig farm.
No.
Jesus, man. That was a
like the
serious
movie
smell.
Pig.
Of course, I always wanted to try and nick one
Yeah, I'm
because
trying
free
to think
bacon
about-
is
'cause,
free
Lindsay
bacon,
says- Well, absolutely, but you got to walk it home, feed it before you've got. To
Oh no! As
shave
soon as
it
I
and
get it
that
in the
sort
back
stuff.
of the
Well,
truck, I
Lindsay's
whack with a baseball bat,
Oh,
Dinner.
and I can even skin it
Not
by
even
just
gonna
tying a
look
rope
after
round
it,
its.
is
I can even skin it by tying a rope round its front feet and throwing it out the back for a few miles.
Yeah, but do you really want gritty bits in your bacon?
Well, there has to be a bit of crunch.
Yeah, but you don't want pavement or tarmac or whatever as the crunch, do you? So.
Right, cut them out later, don't you? Like when you shoot.
It's like when you shoot
like-
someone with a shotgun and you
Yeah.
fucking chewing on the fucking pellets.
Yeah, you spit them out. They're like tips.
Ding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, Lindsay's saying about dog poo being the smelliest. I don't know.
No,
I don't think dog poo is the smelliest poo.
The smelliest poo
This
is
a
actually
strange
chicken.
tangent.
Chicken shit is the smelliest.
I don't know.
When it-
People's shit smells pretty bad.
You think?
Well,
Hog
yeah.
farms are pretty bad too, man. Like the hog farms,
Yeah.
them are pretty stanky. Just saying.
Well, I don't know. I reckon some big, really, like obese person that's like eating fucking loads of shit. I reckon they're shit ones. Because my mother, she used to be not obese, but she was she was going on that way, but she could walk around. You know what I mean? She could walk to shops, but it'd take her longer because she'd stop and eat Mars bars. But anyway, air shits used to smell.
Mars bars are delicious though.
Oh yeah.
Eat a dick.
Well,
Yeah. Look at that.
Now, if you rub up on the package,
I'd
does
rather
the sausage
not.
actually fill the rest of the allotted space, or what?
Well, that's where you get the Black Angus version.
Oh yeah, then you get the spotted dick
Oh, this-
from
Yes.
living on the down low with your sausage.
It comes with its own mayonnaise.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, that's where the monkeypox comes from.
Why does your cum look like hollandaise sauce? It's not supposed to be yellow.
Well, it's because of this, or I've got another one. I got to pull it up real quick, and I'll find it. But I'd seen this one that made me laugh too. I was like, okay, hold on.
So you got to yank on it a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
You got to give it a tug to release the flavor. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm too lazy to make.
Once
videos.
you pop, you can't stop.
I've noticed with them sausages, there was the plant base instead of saying they're full of soy.
Mm-hmm. Soy boy.
Show that picture to every woman you know and just say, does meatless still sound like an option to you?
Right.
It looks like it's lacking energy.
It's all gray and shit like a
Yeah,
vegan. It's vegan meat.
It looks
Literally.
like an old man's shaved penis.
This vegan meat
isn't appetizing.
This vegan meat is just a soybean that gets genetically sort of mutated into some kind of meat like texture.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, that's the Impossible Burger. Because I was telling everyone, some people didn't believe me at first, but I was saying the Impossible Burger has 1/6 of a hormone replacement pill. You know, that's changes your hormones.
Right. Dangler turn into
That's what soy does. It makes it so your body can't use its own testosterone. It's estrogenic. It's not healthy for anybody.
Food, for fuck's sake, not pharmaceuticals.
I know, right? I just wanted fucking cheeseburgers. That's so much.
I know. I didn't want to change the sex.
Yeah.
Who knew that having a cheeseburger would make you want to cut your beef off?
Yeah, I know. It's like I'd kill and eat you, but I don't think that I would be healthy. I think that you've been living on these burgers, and you're like a whole estrogen pill.
I went in for a burger, and I come out with a new outfit. I mean, God, you know.
Why does everyone at your company have the skin of a eunuch? You know what I'm talking about, too. Those motherfuckers are always smooth looking.
Yeah.
You might be right.
If you want meat, go to your local butchers if you still have one.
Not
that way, there's no processing. It's straight from the abattoir.
Support your butcher.
You know.
See, up here we got a Plymouth Meats, and they get it from what was it, Bluegrass Farms or Blue Moon Farms or some shit like that. But it's delicious. It's all natural. It's mad expensive, but it's worth it. I mean, even so, I mean, you could eat a good steak a week as opposed to eating shitty meat 3 times a week.
Well, yeah. I don't get it. I mean, it's all on TV, all these adverts are meat-free. It's better for the environment. No, why?
No, who cares?
Did you see the whole thing about the crickets? And when they grind down the crickets and make this cricket flour, it's got some chemical in it that our body can't process and it causes cancer?
Yeah.
All food has its pros and cons. I mean, like we said last week, tomato ketchup has all food has a certain amount of bugs that you can have in it.
Yeah.
You know, coffee for years was bad for you. Now it's good for you. Salmon, every other year it's good or bad for you. Wine, beer, whatever.
Yeah, but I'm thinking though, Jesse, he's talking about this flour where it is ground up by crickets, right? And they know that there's a certain fucking thing in a cricket, like that the human body can't digest it. Right. And they know it, but they're still putting this flour inside fucking
instead of fixing it, they're changing the name.
Yeah.
Well, that'll help. Yeah. But that's the same as eating meat, red meat. And
did you guys see the baby food thing?
No.
All the heavy metals in baby food, and they're like, well, we have to look into it to see how much baby food or how much heavy metal is allowed in baby food. And it's like, how about none?
0?
Yeah. Like
zero.
Make some baby food in the kitchen. I would think to put in some fruit and some sugar, you know, like some normal stuff. I wouldn't be like, oh, all right, let me go dust down some aluminum in the basement, add that in for a little kick.
Well, I will say that
people are supposed to have zinc, right? Well, this metal I found under my radiator, that should be zinc.
Yeah, I think
Go down to the
another thing is
local
that-
machine shop and see what little metal shavings they have around.
And you know,
around.
Fedorable, he's been saying it for years that they've been putting just the legal amount of toxic chemicals into all of our food to get rid of it because it's cheaper, and they have. He's fucking right.
Just the
Yeah,
fucking
I
what's
also
the
think
legal
that,
amount of toxic chemicals? That's ridiculous.
because your FDA is bought off, America has stuff that no other country would put in their food, but America puts it in.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Pete,
yeah.
he gets his flour from England for his pizzas. He gets his mozzarella from
I
Italy
don't blame him.
because he doesn't want the American stuff.
Dude, no,
He's like, I
women-
want to make the utmost pizza here. I want to make McDonald's America.
I just want pizza that won't kill me.
I want
It's
some
sad
pizza
though that we
pie.
have to live like that. We're supposed to be
It
a good
is
country.
crap. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, the thing in it, the Great Reset, which is like resetting the total world to a population of like 10% of like what. So they've got to get rid of. Well, they want to get rid of 90%. Anyway, they're looking like, oh yeah, and so by doing that, cricket flour, because as you're saying, like there's like toxic fucking chemicals in these crickets that human consumption cannot process, and it's giving people like cancer and fucking other problems.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that's the beauty of it. Not only are we not able to digest it, which is bad, it would be bad if it was harmless, but it's also poisonous while at the same time being carcinogenous.
Yeah.
just like-
It's totally. Yeah, it's totally like fucking.
You eat the
some of
bugs,
that, like.
fuckface.
Okay,
They
I have
want,
a
yeah,
plan
they
here.
want us to eat the bugs and shit, but see them? No, not at all.
I have a plan here. All those people who want the Great Reset, if you want to get rid of a certain amount of population, if you want the Great Reset, kill yourselves. Problem
Yes.
solved.
I'm with
Oh,
that. I get it.
Yeah,
What a perfect way to reset.
If I was
Well,
king, I would
might
hold
be able to help
interviews,
us with
5
that.
minutes a person. You're either going to go through the left door or the right door. One goes outside, one goes to a blender. Is that a well? What are we looking at?
So, hold on, because you mentioned the monkeypox. I think this is really how the monkeypox. It took me a minute to find that real.
Is that a butthole?
Yeah, watch.
What the fuck? Yo, the monkey's like, "Yo, stop it."
A little bit too much time.
So yeah, next
Why
time
are
you
they
think of
doing that to the
monkeypox,
monkey?
next time you think of monkeypox, you can think of that. Because I'm sorry, I saw that this morning. I'm like, I knew damn well this topic was going to get brought up. I couldn't figure out where I put it, but I found it.
What legitimate reason did they have to shove that bottle or whatever up that monkey's butthole? He obviously didn't
I
approve.
don't think they're actually. I think they're putting talcum powder on it. I think it's one of them
Yeah.
house monkeys.
Yeah.
It looked like they were raping
Yeah,
the
'cause-
monkey because the monkey clearly waved his hand back as if to say no.
No, well, it had like bad piles because like usually monkeys they sit around on their ass or and that, and so they have bad piles and that sort of thing. So I think she was trying to like powder
They
his
have pile
ass
cream.
so it'd be more comfortable for him.
it wasn't
Yeah,
comfortable
hello,
for
I guess.
her.
You're not supposed to shove it inside.
But it was funny.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well,
How
like
about the
that's
two,
why I
how
was
about the two guys in
monkey.
New York who gave their dog monkeypox in the butt?
Oh,
How'd that happen?
Oh yeah,
How'd that happen?
fucking hell.
How'd that happen?
Yeah.
I mean,
Come on,
let's
make
be
up a
honest.
really entertaining story on how that could possibly happen.
not
Yeah.
entertaining.
He slipped.
yeah.
He slipped.
Oh yeah, I slept when I was naked in the shower. The dog just happened to be positioned in a.
I was
perfect
trying to
position.
catch his tail.
Yeah. His tail was raised, and I slid across the floor
With a complete
On my
raging
knees.
hard on.
with a raging hard on, and we just bounced off the wall about 25 times for 10 minutes, and then it just happened. Sorry, Your Honor. These things happen. Oh, the lube? Oh, I don't know how that got there.
You watch Comedy Gold, sweetheart. That's what that. I'm sorry. When shit like that happens, you get what you deserve. And in that
That
case,
was,
yeah, she
just watch out that it's not medical misinformation.
Well, you know,
It's a
again,
theory. It's a
yes,
theory
it's a
that's as
theory.
good as any other.
It's a theory, just like COVID was a theory. So there you go.
Mhm.
So there you go, people.
Oh, well, monkeypox is real.
Because like I saw some fucking ugly people today wearing masks.
You know, it's really weird because Raquel, Super Saiyan Girl, she was one of the people I stayed in contact with because she would fly from Texas to Ohio and stuff. And I was always wondering when they were going to get off that whole kick. I won't fly. I mean, I drive mainly anyway, but now they finally said, hey, you don't have to have, it doesn't matter if you're vaccinated or unvaccinated. You don't have to be, according to the CDC, you don't even have to stay away for 2 weeks now if you get ill. So it's just like we've gone from one spectrum all the way to the other and kind of got more of the truth, I feel, at the end. And then the monkeypox came, but it's only gay people that are having a problem with it, gay men. So again, hey, how about you guys just go have an orgy on an island somewhere else and just fucking stay there till the shit clears up? And the rest of
the monkeypox and those hot lesbians.
No, but but Adam, there have been 99% cases of homosexual men, but there's been a case where obviously one of these homosexual men pretended to his wife he wasn't homosexual and give their monkeypox.
So he's a politician then, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Well,
what's his name, Hunter?
You know, back in the 1970s or the 80s, I can't remember which one it was, but there were some psychologists who would go to like gay hangout spots and hookup spots, and he would tail people home, right? And he would do research and start keeping dossiers on people that started to frequent these places, and he was like keeping track of who's actually gay, who's got a wife, which ones had children. And it became like this whole big mess because it was like one of the most unethical things you could ever do because no one agreed to any of this. But he was just like
basically the FBI then.
Yeah, but like he was getting real data though. So can you knock the guy? No one was going to be that honest about it.
No.
The only way you can get that sort of data is by spying on them.
As
long as you don't use it to make money out of it, then
yeah, but you know, like. Of course, that's the risk.
The next time I'm standing outside the neighbor's window, I'm just going to say it's for a paper, you know.
What do you mean the next time? You'll be there in half an hour.
If you don't want some psychologist to stalk you, don't hang out at the bathhouse. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You got kids at home, you fucking pervert.
Don't be in the public eye, wear a Mac and go down to the local toilets. That's what you got to do.
Well, I don't know what that
nasty dog.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what that fucking thingy dude was doing, who had the worst case of monkeypox on his nose, but I didn't even look at it. I tried to, every time that picture out, I'm like, oh, I didn't even want to fucking see it.
Monkeypox in his nose.
Oh, it's the worst case. It's like he's got like a clown's nose, but it's a monk. Well, I tried not to look. It was one of them where it was so repulsive. It was one of them sort of like fucking.
It looks like herpes syphilitis.
Right.
Yeah, disgusting diseases that you're like, oh God, no, I don't. Even doctors that are going to treat this shit don't want to see it. So I don't.
I have to ask the question: did he snort a line of jizz?
Probably. He fucking looked like he was bathing in it. It looked like he just got showered in.
Look, if you're one of those girls, you're either at the very beginning or very end of your adult career.
Okay, I'm going to pull the magic card here. Subject change. Because, no.
I got you. Here you go, voice. Here you go. Wait, we'll even go this route because I've even got it queued up for once. How about that? I got something done right.
No, you're not going to change.
We're missing somebody today. DL, are you back? You might not be back, but that's all right. We'll start anyway.
I want a whole big plate of nuggets. I even said it for blueberries. I want a whole plate of nuggets. Don't waste my time with fries. Is that good, man?
He wants nuggets, man. He don't want no fries. He wants nuggets. Nothing but nuggets. He'll stay away from the blueberries as long as you give him nuggets.
Well, honestly, considering it's America, the nuggets will probably kill them faster than fries.
Probably. This is very true, especially McDonald's fries because they fry it in people grease. But
I seen this black kid, right? And he's sitting outside, next to the play area at the McDonald's there, and he goes, "Hey, y'all." And he bites the end off French fry, spits it out. Then he flips the French fry, bites the end off the other end of the French fry. He goes, "Yo, you're not supposed to be able to smoke a French fry." And he lights the French fry and he starts smoking it like a cigarette. But I tried that at home and it works. It tastes horrible, but it actually smokes.
It tastes horrible.
You're not supposed to be able to smoke a French fry. Like, try smoking a normal French fry. It doesn't work. Friggin' deal with that.
I know it's been over 2 years since I've eaten a lot of fast food, like at any of the fast food restaurants. The main things we go through nowadays are, we'll do takeout pizzas and whatnot. That's the majority, or good Chinese food of the stuff that we eat out. But yeah, like fast food wise, I mean, I had Culver's the first time in like 4 months, a couple burger, I mean, that's kind of expensive fast food. But yeah, I haven't done McDonald's in a solid 2 years. And I tell you what, I used to eat that shit, then you'd always feel bogged down and not feel good. Yeah, I'm glad I don't eat that shit. And I'm talking breakfast, guys. I'm not even talking their lunch or dinner. I'd eat their breakfast and feel that way. So.
Let me ask you a question. Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's, I don't give a shit who you're talking about. When's the last time you got back a burger from there that was either rare or undercooked? They never have. They're always gray.
Yeah, I was going to say never, because most of that shit's pre-cooked, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just a slab of gray crap.
Yeah.
Half the time it's gray and purple for some reason. I don't know why.
I will say to Lindsay, when it comes to the paper, there's a time I smoked roll-ups, and if you've no actually rolling paper, when it does cut the fuck out of your lungs, it's amazing what you'll do. So yes, I have smoked paper.
Yeah. Well, I think that the burgers are grey because they put bread, like they mix wet bread in with fucking the burgers, so it gives it a more sort of like spongy sort of texture, and it's probably cheaper, innit, than meat.
Well, think about it, Jens, too. In America, they have done this where they've taken McDonald's cheeseburgers and those fuckers fossilize. Like the cheeseburger, like the burger itself never goes away. It just becomes fossil. So if you're eating that, no, man, that's not what a burger do. If I take hamburger from the butcher and put it outside, cook it and put it outside, eventually it's going to, go away and dissolve.
What's so hard about making a pate, for fuck's sake? Why'd you buy all this
Price.
shit? I don't buy fast food. I would rather make a pate and cook a burger that way. I just don't understand all
Would you rather raise a bunch of cows, or would you rather just make a bunch of meat processing factories over in Africa next to the Blood Diamond Mountain, so that every time that they run through and they kill a bunch of kids, instead of growing all these cows and feeding them, you could just, pay 50 cents a pound for the meat?
Yeah, well, it's money, isn't it? It comes down to them making money.
It always comes down to the money.
Sickness of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly. But I mean, that's just it, though. McDonald's. I mean, when that shit was created, it wasn't meant to be ate every day. It was a once,
No, but that's just the thing. That's just the thing. The very first McDonald's, if you ate out of there every day, you'd be fine. Because back then they used meat.
Got involved is when it all started going to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they used to have the milkshakes from ice cream, then they went to the flavor shit that's not ice cream.
Yeah, whatever that is.
That shit, yeah, man. Like, no, I'm good. That's okay.
Yeah,
I want ice cream.
Watch the movie The Founder. You'll see how they got screwed over.
Great movie, though. I did love that movie.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't want McDonald's after watching it. I can say that much. I watched it.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Are you talking about that thing where your guy at nothing but McDonald's for like what, a month?
But not Supersize Me.
Supersize Me.
Oh, it is Supersize Me, is it? God, that's
that came out like 10 years ago. And honestly,
the founder was the one that explains about the entire McDonald's business and how the dude got it away, the last name from the McDonald's, got it away from the guys and everything. With Michael Keaton.
Yeah, they couldn't even use the their own name. They couldn't open a restaurant with their own damn name.
Yeah, that's another thing. Dave from Wendy's used to work at McDonald's, and he was like, "Nah, fuck you guys," and he made his own restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
I used to
they got
like
shady
Wendy's back in
fast.
the day, Jess. I used to be one of my favorite restaurants.
I like it when I can get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I used to get decent
Baconator.
food.
Shit, yeah.
Well, dude, they had the side salad though. Like, think about it. If you really think about it, for those of us that are old enough that can remember before salads in fast food restaurants. But I mean, I remember when even fast food restaurants weren't fast food, they had salad bars. Certain ones.
Yeah, Wendy's had a salad
Wendy's
bar
did.
and a baked potato bar.
Baked potato bar. I mean, not that our fat asses need a potato bar, but we had one.
Well, I mean, the last time I went to Florida and there's fried green tomato, whatever. They had a salad bar. You know, that was nice. And you have pizzas and whatever, potatoes, all that sort of stuff after. But
I know one of our local. It's not a. Well, there's only one of them. It's local, so it's not. It's just a chip shop over here. But for a while, they had a thing called the curry burger. Basically, they take the two bits of bun. They put the bottom bit of bun in, put the burger on, take the curry that usually went in the chips, pour it on the burger, and then put your bun on top. And it was fucking lovely.
well, that's like curry chips. I mean, when I lived in Cardiff, there's a place called Chippy Lane, and you'd go there. You'd either have cheese on your chips after a night's drinking, or you'd have curry, depending on how brave your stomach was. And it is lush. Yeah, absolutely.
Cheesy chips. They're
Cheesy
like
chips.
right. They're real nice in that because I've had it, but they are. If you want to put on weight, cheesy chips is the way to go because it's just full. Yeah, they must put on about half a block of cheese sometimes.
But they're gorgeous to taste.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my sister worked in a burger place. They made fresh burgers called Schwartz Brothers, and they made the best burgers. It took a while to cook. You had to wait a while, but it was so worth it.
If you can go to an old fashioned mom and pop restaurant,
Mm.
you know, you still get the good old fashioned hamburger.
Yeah, you get a proper
Yeah.
burger. Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah, we do.
I'd easily do that every time. I'd wait the extra quarter of an hour, whatever, and just have a decent, proper burger without all these chemicals and whatever in it.
The bar,
We've got
the bar
we-
I go to is like that. But yeah, go ahead, Jens.
Yeah, I got to say we've got a burger place. It's called Dope Burger, and like I think that they've done dope as in sort of like a slang term for greatness. You know, when it's like, oh, it's dope, but because like they don't have any marijuana or any other drugs in these burgers.
Yeah, I know.
They're just
Yeah, I know.
burgers. And like, yeah, they
No,
do
it's
sort
not
of
a
like.
hurt burger.
Yeah, they do sort of like decent burgers and that, but they're like twice as much as your McDonald's burger because
But you would pay it because it's a proper burger.
Oh,
It
yeah,
tastes good.
Oh yeah,
It's bigger, and you're not hungry 2 minutes after you've eaten it. You know.
no. Yeah, that was the thing with them Big Macs. Apparently, like I was like watching some program and that, and they've got all the calories in that of like a Sunday roast. You know, with like chicken. Bacon,
Oh, I know.
in that. Yeah, it's got all the calories of that, but none of the vitamins or
nutritional value at
nutrients.
all. Yeah, no nutritional value at all. Absolutely.
Yeah, and so
Oh, yeah,
your
you could
body.
drop 1,800 calories on a McDonald's meal, or you could have like a steak dinner for like 800 calories.
I'll have the steak dinner.
Yeah.
Medium
And the
rare.
thing is, oh yeah. Okay.
Plus, if
and
you eat
when
the
you
steak dinner, 24% of the calories of that steak dinner is used in the burning of that steak. McDonald's, I don't know what the fuck that is.
but,
Sludge, shit, and puke.
Yeah, we've got all like your vitamins and nutrients in that, and so your body feels full. Where with a Big Mac, your body still doesn't feel full, and so your body still wants to eat. So even though you've got all the calories, but your body still, because if your body don't feel full, you still feel
It's
hungry.
like a sugar rush. It's exactly like a sugar rush because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like Pringles and things like that. They have the flavorings in to make you want more, to crave more. It fills you for a very short time, but you know, it's just a gimmick, and
well,
disgusting.
yeah. The thing, yeah, that's the thing with it. Fast food though, usually because it tastes so good, but they've got so much fat and salt in them. But that's why they taste so good. So
It doesn't to me. The only thing McDonald's ever did that I like is their black coffee. That's literally it. I don't like the breakfast. I don't
Their
like
coffee is good. I will give you that. I buy their coffee in the store.
If someone's going to McDonald's, I will have a coffee, and that is it. I'll just say, "Get me a coffee." I'll have a black coffee. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, but like as I tell you something though, I love their chicken max sandwiches, even though
So does Raquel. She loves those.
Oh, Raquel with the chicken sandwich with ketchup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the chicken sandwich, okay.
Well, mayonnaise. Oh, they're real nice, but there was processed, and so there was one of them where you could tell you was eating about 25 chickens, all just processed into that little slice.
Oh, well, and a lot of water
DL,
as well.
DL explained, because Raquel was a big nugget girl, and I'm with her, man. I mean, come on. Granted, there's no nugget on a chicken, but chicken nuggets are decent. That was like the one thing as a kid, McDonald's, you'd eat that shit, the McNuggets. It's like, okay, you get excited, but as an adult, DL was just like, you realize like the McChicken is just a big nugget. And you're not right. The peppery, when they made them, when they first came out, they had that peppery, and then the man, I think it was Lindsay that said it was the mayo that makes the sandwich. I could be wrong. Mm-hmm. It was either Lindsay or Chef, or I can't remember. But it helps big time with the peppery and stuff. But ketchup, that was a different. I was like, But yeah, to each their own. But yeah, to me, it's Popeyes or I haven't had KFC's chicken sandwich. I'm not a big KFC guy because the one we have locally is garbage. Yeah, like I wouldn't take you guys to that restaurant. That's how bad it is. I know certain people that would go eat there, but sorry, I have a higher class taste in food, and I like clean places to eat.
Do you want me to shoot that leprechaun?
Yeah, that's for voice.
Hey, come on now, you fuckers, you.
That's one of his relatives. That's Paddy McGinty. That's his second cousin, thrice removed.
This is cultural appropriation. We're gonna have to fucking talk to someone.
It's okay. I have no idea what this gun is.
Right. He's like, it'll be fine. He'll be fine.
It's a very weird old one, though.
Hold on, Jess.
It racks.
Looks like a Ruger.
Yeah. There he is.
It says nice rack.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Look at it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It says Astra. Then up here it says Spain back here.
Oh, Spanish one.
Yeah, and that's all the info.
It looks like a copy of a Ruger, but it's
I mean, it racks, but it's got,
right.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
There's no magazine.
I mean, I can't even uncharge it without that.
Right.
Mag in there.
Yeah. At least it's not one of those Japanese Nambos.
What about the Sunny Cat?
It's a paperweight, and I can't spin it.
Yeah, right.
No, dude, I sent pictures of Sunny Cat and nobody. Neither of them knew exactly what the fuck it was. So I was like, dude, what the hell is this thing?
Damn.
It's a Spanish. Well, it's a Spanish.
Anyone could be wearing clothes.
Just some weird old.
Yeah. Yeah, but there could be worth lots to a gun collector. It could be one of them guns that like was really cheaply made and that, and so not many of them survived. And so to a gun collector,
back then there was a lot of knockoff going on.
That too.
Well, yeah. But I'm just saying, like some stuff. Like I remember watching. Like the British people, but like Americans have it. Like the Antique Roadshow where people take their antiques to get it valued.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe
this woman. Yeah, well, it was.
They probably tackle my ass and be like, "He's got a gun."
Right.
That's the point.
Yeah,
it's called
a
Astra 600. The pistol's an Astra 600. There you go. Right. Mystery solved.
600.
Actually, you used to own an Astra
600.
Yeah. And when's that from?
Oh, I have to re-Google it now. Hold on.
It sounds more like a car than a gun.
Astra 600 pistol.
That's a 50s or 60s.
Probably.
She
I'm just
is.
waiting for what I would say
Spanish
Google.
automatic Astra 600 by Spanish semi-automatic pistol used during World War II.
There we go.
By the Wehrmacht.
1944 to 1960s by Astra and Seta. There you go. It's a robust and reliable little pistol, often forgotten about in this grand scheme of World War II. There you go. Nice.
So where the fuck do I get a magazine for that?
Online.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Lindsay,
Probably have to go in from the house.
Clinical geek. Yeah, she's a bit of an Aerosmith fan because she's doing Jenny's Got a Gun.
Yeah.
Jenny's Got a Gun.
Good thing Nirvana never came up with that song.
Dude, if you have a 30-06, that's bigger than my 308.
Courtney's got a gun.
Boom.
30-06 is the next size up from this guy.
Hold on, Jess. Do it again. Sorry, bro. I didn't. Yeah, that way.
30-06 is the next size up from this guy. It's right about where my middle finger is.
I can go get one if you want. I got 30-06 in the gun cabinet.
Oh, there you go. Go
bloody
do you have a 308 and a
everything.
30-06 put side by side?
No, but I've got 30-06 and then the Mosin Nagant, whatever fucking weird ass bullet that's the same as a 30-06, but it's different because it fires the Russian round. Yep, I have that. Yeah, I ended up picking up back in the day. Remember when you could buy ammo at Walmart and Meijer and in the stores? Yeah, I picked up 30-06 from the sporting goods department at Meijer. Not really thinking that the Russian gun wasn't going to fit, and I had another rifle that was supposed to be a 30-06, and come to find out it wasn't. But yeah, so I've got 20 rounds of 30-06 I can't use. I don't have a gun that goes in, but I do have it. Doesn't really do me a lot of good, but pliers and a hammer, right?
You never know when you might need it. You might come across the 30-06.
You never know when I might pick one
Ammo
up.
is money.
Oh yeah, big time, especially these days.
Yeah,
See, this is why I'm very, very
bottle
confused.
caps. Nah.
People
Yeah,
say
you know,
save,
This is
gold and stuff. No, you can't eat gold.
this is why I'm very confused on how you have such a high home break-in rate in America. I'm sorry, but if I was a thief in America, houses would be the last fucking place I would go near. You know.
That's true.
Yeah,
As I don't really want
locations, aren't there?
I don't want several dozen of them coming my way, if you know what I mean.
Look, if I was going to steal and be a thief, it's very simple. Dunbar
join
trucks.
Congress.
No, Dunbar trucks. There's 3 men in a Dunbar truck, 2 up front, 1 in the back. If you're having a bad day, there might be 2 in the back, but it doesn't matter. They're inconsequential. One of them, the driver, gets out of the Dunbar truck, and he goes into the store to get the loot. All right? Okay, so he comes out, you come up behind him, you take his gun out of his holster, put it to his head, walk him to the back, and you have them throw their guns down because they don't want their friend to die. Because he's your human shield. Then you can walk around the front and have that guy do the same. No one wants your hostage to die. Now tell them I'll do a 50-yard dash that away. Okay, well, now I have your truck, which I'm bringing to a pickup truck to offload all the money into.
Yeah.
Now I'm
You
gone.
just have to hope that the guy you're holding as a hostage, the other guys, actually like him because they're like, nah, fuck him.
Hey.
Yeah.
If you're holding Cub, we're shooting through him.
You can't all shoot through me.
It sounded a good idea, but if Jason Statham's in the back, though, in the Wrath of Man, then yeah, problems might happen.
But then you're going to have to shoot somebody, which you don't want to do.
No.
That creates a mess.
Well, Jason Statham's character in that Wrath of Man, he was just wanting to shoot people. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but his son got shot by these robbers who was like robbing like vans and that. So he becomes like one of them van security guards.
Oh,
and
I saw a
every
clip
time,
from that, but I don't remember where.
Yeah. And so like every time
I was watching an acting examples thing.
Yeah, because every time like the van gets like stopped in that, and he just wants to go out and find the dude who shot his son, so he goes out shooting him and that. Pretty good film for action and that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Nah, if you want a character that just wants to kill people, any of the Death Wish movies.
Oh yeah. Well, it's more of defending his community though, innit? Where it's like,
well, yeah, it's revenge as well, though, isn't it? His wife, his daughter, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. True. He does go after revenge and
Not really till Death Wish 3 or 4 when it was the community. Was it 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Adam,
Oh, that was the
Adam,
best
I sent
one.
you something on Messenger.
I got it. I've got everything lined up. I'm setting something up because you're gonna laugh your ass off when I do this.
All
Brent
right.
is saying they can't even have a long-barreled revolver.
Yeah, you have to have a 10-inch, I think it's 10-inch or over-barreled revolver with a wire stock. You're not allowed semi-automatics.
Jesse, you got a leprechaun dancing on you.
Mm-hmm. It's funny, isn't it?
Shotguns and hunting rifles, bolt
Look at that.
action. That's about it.
Now, there are some exceptions to the laws. As long as you're a registered collector, you can get some other stuff as well. Cool. And if you live in Northern Ireland, you can get hold of a lot of things. But
yeah, we don't in England. You can have a long-barreled revolver with a wire stock, a shotgun, or a hunting rifle, which is
The
bolt
fuck
action.
do you mean a wire stock?
It's got a wire stock literally from the grip that goes under your arm.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be a huge length, like, not like a Dirty Harry, but it's got to be even longer than that, and it's got a wire stock.
Okay.
And that's
So it looks more like a Henry or something at the end of the day.
It looks more like a Sabat, yeah, like a Sabat, basically.
So basically, too big to ever hide, you'd have to carry it openly to ever bring it anywhere.
Yeah.
And
All the criminals in our country, they can still get fucking guns, handguns.
Of course they
and all
can.
that
They're
stuff.
criminals.
Same here, isn't that funny? Huh?
Yeah, they're not allowed semi-auto pistols or anything like that, or
See, what you do is you just get your gun from the criminals.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Just beat up a criminal and just say,
Why
"I want
not, dude? You know what? Why not? If the criminals all have guns, you might as well get some criminal guns. And if you have to shoot a criminal with your criminal gun, you can just throw your criminal gun in a dumpster. Because it's not
Too many
yours.
criminals in that one.
Yeah, I was really fighting to keep that straight, actually.
Right. So
all our
you can
weapons
blame.
came from the Middle East.
There, it don't matter. You just buy a box of hand grenades and have at it.
Yeah, this is true. So hello, my name.
You can,
Let's see. It won't let me. So you can thank DL for this. This is coming from DL. But I would
Is
say
that her true form?
Yes,
it is.
Oh my god!
I want her gas.
You know,
Looks
Ron
like
Perlman's got
Ron
a,
has been sticking
Instagram.
his tongue in an asshole. So.
Yeah.
He's got an Instagram fan page, and it's got like 5 likes on everything. So when I started trolling Ron Perlman every day, like I really was able to troll him and have him notice because no one's on his page. Isn't that sad? Like, yo, the internet is all here and nobody's trolling you, but nobody likes you. Like, you're that irrelevant. Everybody's just like, nah, he's already sad enough. You
Come
won't
on,
understand.
Oh yeah. No, that was DL, Lindsay. You can thank DL for that shit. That was 110%. He even said, I sent something to you and I was lining it up. I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun. So I just steal Vinny Tartamello's Ron Perlman there, and Ron Gashman, and just go gash-tastic. I did it on proper stream the other day too because it was fun. Whatever.
I saw it last night on proper.
Yeah, but yeah, that was great, dude. That was all of a sudden I get the dink, and I'm like, I know DL sending this to me for a reason, and
Did
I know that
something
reason.
happen to Ron Perlman?
He lives in California.
Was he deprived of oxygen at some point for more than 5 minutes?
Well, remember he was the Beast in the TV series Beauty and the Beast.
I know.
Was that him?
Yeah.
With, bloody hell, what's her name?
Oh, Linda Hamilton.
At what point did he go full retard?
Oh, yeah, I used to stay up and watch it with my mum. Yeah. Great show.
Yeah,
I
and
think
he's still no matter how much of a dick he is, he's still the best on-screen adoption of Hellboy.
Hellboy, yeah.
Well, do you think that it's
yeah.
because that he's like, you know, a C-lister, D-lister, and he's trying to hold
No,
on a
he used to do a
Hollywood
lot of
career
foreign
with the whole
films for years.
everybody get on Trump thing and yada yada yada?
No, I think it's because he spent a lot of time doing films in France and things like that, so he never got as big as he could have done. To be
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
where do
he
you think
had-
that, you think his lefty
Well-
views came from France, or do you think that's homegrown American bullshit?
California.
well, France is quite
Oh, yeah.
liberal because
Yeah,
that's
it's
where
Hollywood.
libertarian comes from.
Yeah, it's
I blame
Hollywood
it more on
fucking
Hollywood,
propaganda.
though. Yeah.
I feel really bad for French women because there's a lot of hot French women, but like every French guy is gay.
But don't a lot of French women have a bit of the hair under the armpit? You know, that ain't too nice.
Dude, I have a razor.
Right?
Oh, yeah, but not while you do it. You don't want to just like, yeah, I'm just gonna shave you and then I'll kiss you.
No, you leave it on the counter and say, okay, take care of that. And,
Gillette, the best a woman could get, or guillotine.
Yeah. Hey, Raquel, I had a little video I shared a minute ago, well, a few minutes back, that had your name on it. You kind of missed it, but that's okay. I'll play it again once I find it. But yeah, I mean, it's literally Ron Perlman. I think, Blade 2, he was in that. That was a pretty decent role. Hellboy was good.
He was in Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah. He
Got
was
him
an
like
alien
bit of
Resurrection as well.
Sons of Anarchy was good, and he even had a small walk-on role for like one episode of the TV series Highlander. And even that episode was okay, but for Ron Perlman being who he was at that time frame when it was filmed, it felt very wasted. But anyway, but yeah, other than that, like I really don't know a lot of his films at all.
oh,
because,
he did a good job in the Punisher short with Thomas Jane, Dirty Laundry.
Yeah.
And what was the other one? I love the books.
He was the guy who sold him liquor in the liquor store. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
He was in
And
Alien
he was the sheriff
Resurrection.
in
Yeah, he said that one as well.
what was it? New Mexico. The Regulators, the Stephen King book that goes along with Desperation. And I like those books, so I just was glad to see a movie of that, really, even though it was not a good movie.
I'm sorry, I'm not a huge.
But it's just like I don't know where, like, how could you play a role of a character with any nuance, and then you go home at night and you act like it's the guy's got to be putting on a front. He's not.
Oh,
that
well, I
stupid.
would say because of the current Hollywood shit, he's trying to, give me a paycheck.
He's just doing a De Niro impression, really.
I would tell you this. I would say, out of the actors and all in Hollywood, I would say I would say 60% don't believe a word of the bullshit they're spewing. But
they want a
Only
steady
60.
paycheck.
Do we want to go higher than 60? I'd say about 85 to 90%, to be perfectly honest.
Well, no, there are fucking weirdos.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's one of them where you can tell he didn't want to make people wear masks already because he's got like loads of fucking Hummers and all this shit, but because he's like married into like fucking the Kennedys or whatever, they're like, right, Arnie, get out there and you tell them people to mask up.
Well, no, he hasn't been married to the Kennedys for about almost 10 years now. Remember, he had a
shagging the maid.
Yeah, he's shagging
no,
that
I think the reason he is.
Oh.
I think the reason he has jumped on the fucking thing at the minute, all the bullshit is
Skeletor
he's
couldn't
irrelevant
have
now.
kids.
He's irrelevant. No one cares anymore if he's in a movie or not, and I think that pisses him off. So I think he's trying to look at me again. Remember, this is a guy who has had a great fucking career, even with a few bad ones. He done the strongman, the movie actor, the politician, and now he's forgotten. And I'd say that fucking eats him up every fucking night. So he's trying to jump on the bandwagon to try and get relevant again.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think he's definitely being told to say shit. So yeah, and as you say, if he wants to get back into the movie business, he has to do what he's told.
This is true. I mean, you think about it, guy. Like we all have had jobs and work. So at some point, as an actor, you're gonna have to do shit you don't want to do. We all know this.
Yeah, but like that girl Jeanette McCurdy. I like the dichotomy between Jeanette McCurdy and Ariana Grande because McCurdy wouldn't play ball, and I'm thinking Grande did. So what did she have to do to become?
Well,
a
maybe
pop
like
singer?
our vice president, get on her knees. Oh,
Yeah, like
too soon? Too soon? I don't know. Was it too soon? I mean, we
like
don't know.
what else is there?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, the guy from Nickelodeon was a fucking. He never even went to jail. I don't think.
I think you're right. I don't think
Hundreds
he
of
did.
kids. Hundreds of kids. He never even went to jail. I can't remember his name.
Yeah. So
You
DL
guys in
was
the
the
chat
way.
will tell me.
In the chat. Well, DL was the way I think when I played this, and Raquel, this was the clip I found because it's funny.
Oh, big play the nuggets. I even settle for blueberries.
Kind of light in the mood.
I want to hold play the nuggets, but don't waste my time with FriYAY. Is that good, Mom? I want to hold big play the nuggets.
Yeah, that was good. So that was it, Raquel. It was just something kind of silly. One of the ones I had found today, and I was like, oh, that's funny. I know a Nugget girl. So yeah,
Nugget girl.
Nugget. Hey, they're cute. I found a couple
fuck was
different
Ribbit
ones.
supposed to be?
Well, I found a couple different ones that were a little bit different, and hey, we have fun here, so why not?
Seriously, what was Grimace?
I still don't know. I mean, but you always heard about that purple people eater, right? That's what I think he was, the first ever purple people eater.
Purple people eater was a toy we had in the UK, and it was a big monster, and it used to eat little rubber toys, and it was great. Made noises and that.
Well, you had the Fry Guys, and you had the Hamburglar.
Well, those make sense.
And
I know
then
the
you had
Hamburglar. I know the
captain.
Hamburglar.
You had the pirate guy who always wanted the fish sandwich.
I don't remember him.
Yeah,
I don't have a clue. No.
Yeah, the pirate guy with the fish. Yep.
Yep.
No, I don't think that. Well, I've already didn't watch it. Or didn't come over our country. We had Nicotine and Superman back in the day when we were kids.
And they had,
Say, don't smoke, kids, because it's bad for you. And what do I do now? I smoke. There you go.
and they had some bird character like a pigeon or something. I forget.
Yeah,
what
that one I
was
never
called.
understood either. I don't want bird shit around my food.
Yeah.
Right.
I have to look that up. See what they all were.
I don't know what I know that Hamburglar. I'm sure I've seen it on an advert. But I don't know. The others.
Yeah, but they don't even have any. They don't even have Ronald anymore.
No, they don't.
Well,
That's because he's
we
a
can
cis
talk.
white
We
clown.
can talk over this, but voice. I think you're gonna because we know how much you like kitties, and the ladies in the chat like kitties. So I have kitty video for the
Did
ladies.
you say kitty or titty?
Kitty?
I hope he said
Hey.
titty, but I think it's kitty.
Kitty.
Titty.
Titty.
Yeah, I've think I've seen that somewhere.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have.
They'd have to be covered up, titties.
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was a Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, about it down below, my bully boys blow.
Kitties.
Oh, that was a good tune.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like a good sea shanty.
Well, the music had me going, and I'm like, oh, this will fit. And then the cats just had me dying. I'm like, okay, that is pretty funny. I was like, all right, so we'll go there if I could get Facebook to work properly. But, it's Facebook, so.
Is he starting his dog up?
Yo, that's Spuds McKenzie. He's going to rip your
I know,
arm
right?
off.
Elmo. See, I wish it would just go to the fucking next one. Facebook, fix your shit.
Facebook,
Like, I have them all saved here. Why do I have to click
Ew.
on them individually?
We don't
You
need
gotta
to
show that butthole thing again, don't you?
We don't need to see that again.
Well,
Fuck
haven't
was
seen
that?
that one.
Paycheck went in my bank account. Then came my bills and cleaned the fucker out.
Yep. That almost was going to be the opener. I mean, I was really, really,
I think that unless you're a politician, that's the same story for everyone at the moment.
I didn't vote for him. He
Oh,
wasn't my pick.
And wasn't my pick either.
No. No, not one bit. I didn't vote for him. No.
I don't really know anybody that actually confesses that they voted for him, except for my sister.
So it was all fake. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're all
titties were
they
fake.
throw around the-
Pamela Anderson's titties were all fake.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, the voters was rather dead or they're animals that can't really talk.
True.
That's
true.
Yeah. Yep. That is the truth. Oh yeah. No, that's my biggest problem is like everybody again, like, oh, go vote. I get that, but when we have questions about the voting system that is not working, why the fuck am I going to go out and vote again when the problem hasn't been fixed?
Are you a democracy or are you just a dictatorship with?
Well, we're a democracy.
Oh,
well,
are you?
According to it says for the republic for which it stands.
It's called. It's really called having no recourse.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, no, you were holding the recourse in your hand about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
It sounds just like intercourse.
No one wants to be that first.
What do you think those 30-some thousand IRS
Where you
agents
get
are going to be looking
disredued.
for? Yeah.
Good Lord.
Well,
if I lived in America, I would have no worry about 87 IRS agents. I'd say, come on ahead. If you find money, brilliant.
You know, it's a good thing not knowing where you're going to die. I mean, think about your life. Do you know where you're going to die? You're hoping it's going to be a hospital bed surrounded by your family, maybe, or off a cliff. That'd be fun.
How about
you shouldn't have a premonition that you're going to be dead on your front wall.
I'd rather have a woman sucking my dick, but okay.
Oh, that's very Joffrey Lannister. But, whoa, where's this off a cliff? I got no.
I'm just saying, hit by a bus. Hit by a bus. Die with a hooker. I don't care. I don't want my death to be on my front lawn. That seems like a waste to me.
You mean like in the Gran Torino?
Yeah, except against other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was someone else's lawn.
Yeah, well, getting a blow.
What is this? The creepy ass version? Why is he look dead?
That Ronald McDonald does not.
Make that.
It's like the Spanish version where they're having the Day of the Dead. That is bad. Los Muertos.
I want to go to a grocery store dressed like this and just act normal.
What the fuck is that?
No one would even care anymore. People are
you
crazy.
Dress up like the Grimace, they'll probably think, oh, look, it's Barney.
I know the pedophile in the far left. I don't know the pirate, whatever the other thing is. That purple thing, I have no idea.
That's Grimace.
Oh, I know that hamburglar.
Oh, I think the Grimace wanted the milkshakes, if I remember right.
I haven't got a clue.
Come to think of it.
Grimace wanted milkshakes?
He wanted to take everybody's milkshakes.
Why?
Because he liked them, I guess.
Oh, who else remembers this guy?
Actually, I want to dress up as a hamburglar and rob a KFC.
That'd be so cool. You got to video it. Oh, dear.
All right, there's the pirate. I don't remember.
I have
him
no
at
idea
all.
about that one.
Yeah, he was a long time ago.
Never seen that.
He wanted the damn fish sandwich.
Okay.
Well, go get one, you bum.
These I remember.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
I don't know what they are.
They're McNuggets.
The nuggets.
Ooh,
I thought they were fucking baked potatoes.
Oh,
I want.
Whoa, that's going a little bit.
Shame for shame.
Well, let's be honest. Jesus did feed the
died
5,000, so you know.
Yeah, but he had fish. So,
Oh, he fish sandwiches.
It wasn't a fillet of fish. It was decent
Did
fish.
you do that fish burger? That might have been the promotions for the fish burger.
Who is he?
Well, Dairy Queen had mascots at one time too.
Who's this old
all
man?
the McDonald's characters? I have no idea what.
I have no idea. That one you got me on.
Is that Big Bird's wife or sister? No
Maybe.
idea. And who's the
Where?
creepy guy? Looks like a fucking German scientist. Not a clue.
Yeah, exactly. He does. I was thinking train conductor, but yeah, he does look very World War One German, doesn't he? He's a little Bismarcky.
Yeah. I'm
He
Otto
definitely-
McDonald Bismarck.
Let's we will take the jewels.
bird.
Yes, Rumble.
First
Remember
the
the
burgers,
chicken
then the
nuggets?
bird.
The nuggets with the eyeballs, he turned them into the chicken lady. So, you know, that's very
What?
German engineering. You know,
They are
chicken
all
nuggets.
my experiments.
You're just selling food. It doesn't. You don't need all this crap. Just make decent food.
I have created a monkey with 4 asses.
He can blow so much talcum powder.
Look in the back; they didn't even color his creepy ass in.
I tell you, their original apple pies were good. The ones that were crunchy.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, here he is, right there.
What's that?
I tell you what, you
thing?
bite into that son of a gun, you're gonna
crunch. Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna get your tongue, burn your tongue off.
So you've
It
got.
was so freaking
Yeah,
hot.
I think someone filmed them.
Oh, it's a banana. Or is it a moon?
No, that's
He's
the moon.
man.
That-
Or is it Cthulhu?
No, the McDonald's had a night menu, and he was the
Really?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he in front of a Nazi flag dressed as Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Because it's the way they do things in wherever they come from.
He has eyes under that. That's even creepier.
That is
Right.
bad. They're blue as well. God, I'm gonna have to dye my eyes. That is wrong. Oh my god, it's just a head on the table.
Hey, look, you know, if he had a white,
Is this the real guy?
you know, that
What a
one
Yeah,
picture,
keep the mask on, mate. I can obviously see why you do.
the one picture if he would have had a sheet on, he could have been part of the KKK.
Well,
One of those pictures, like
it reminded me of that actor from Napoleon Dynamite. Is who that guy with the mask? Is like, put the mask back on, please.
Oh, this is just so wrong. It's so good.
That's just
I
saying.
don't-
I'm sure
I've
there's a
never
lot of
seen
there's a
half
lot of
these
women who would happily
characters.
sit in that base.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Take me to the moon and back. Oh my
fly
lord.
me to the moon.
Why does he
To
have
the
human
moon.
hands?
Well, in that picture, I see a Nintendo.
How come it's got a Pepsi?
64.
They have Coca-Cola at
Yeah, a joypad,
McDonald's.
a VCR, a couple
oh,
of
a
games.
Mogwai.
Oh, this is just an '80s montage. They got Stay Puft
Oh,
in the
okay. It's got
background.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man in there.
Awesome.
Cool.
Is he smoking? No.
Let's all go back to the 80s. That's what
Th-
I
This is
I
what the
wish we
commercials
could.
used to be like, folks.
Yes, please.
I want to go back to the
Okay.
80s, but I don't want to go back in the age I am now. I want to go back
well,
what I was
No,
then.
I want to go back when I was that age in the 80s. Absolutely. Well,
What's,
actually,
what's
no,
stock
man.
advice?
18. I'll go back as 18-year-old. That'll do me.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
We go just about any time as an 18-year-old. That'd be
You
great.
could go back and you
Let's
know
just
what
wipe
you know
away the
now.
last debauchery of 21 years.
After all the shit we've been through and the shit I haven't done illegally, I'd say I go do a whole bunch of more illegal shit because man, no consequences for doing it.
That was quite scary. To be perfectly honest.
Down
Buy
memory
these
lane.
burgers.
Almost TV adverts or eat their fucking shit food.
I mean,
Down
at least
memory lane.
Hardee's commercials, you got the hot chicks that are eating shit you know they ain't gonna eat. Because
That's
them girls
like the
don't
snake
eat.
adverts.
I'm gonna take
Remember
you
those?
way back when Hardee's used to do the hot ham and cheese. They used to have like a guy who was a race car driver that
Yep.
used to advertise it. Yeah.
Get the hot ham and cheese like Kyle Petty. I know it wasn't Kyle Petty, but that's the first name that popped. Better yet, get the new sandwich from Hardee's because Dick Trickle likes it.
Dick Trickle.
Dick
There was
Trickle.
a
That's a
NASCAR
good
driver
American
named
name.
Dick
That's a
Trickle.
wholesome American name.
Trickle.
Yeah.
Trickle Dick.
Sounds like a venereal
You know-
disease. Yes, I've got Dick Trickle.
The drip.
He didn't go by
I
Richard.
do
He went by
apologize,
Dick.
Trickle.
That's a choice that you make to
I'm
have
not
on your
surprised.
car.
'Cause I wouldn't want
That
to go
was a
around being
life
called Trickle.
choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mum, why did you marry Trickle? He had money, son. He had money.
And he had a big.
And
Because
he
he
had
had
a
a
big dick.
nice
He had a big
That's
dick
why we called
trickle.
you Dick Trickle.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've said on here before, back home we had a guy named Harry Peter.
Right. This is true.
And that's a true story.
It's better than being called Little Peter.
No, Peter.
Oh, dear. Weenie Peter.
Little finger.
The millimeter Peter man.
How about the centimeter Peter?
Millimeter Peter. Oh, dear. Poor sod.
Well, somebody's got to have a teeny weeny peeny. So, let it be them. That's their problem. Doesn't affect none of us here at the bar. We're good.
And that's why you just call yourself Peter the Great. You're done with it.
Hey, look, I have been
called and bills, so I'm not interested in it anymore.
I'm going to shoot that leprechaun if it pops up again.
Where'd it go?
I've been told by Jez.
I like the leprechaun.
Jez did deem me the Wiener King because of the dog. So there you go. Wiener King, bitch. That's what I'm sticking with. Wiener King all day.
King.
That's right.
Adam, and
the thing is also, how are you going to shoot a leprechaun with a gun with no magazine? Just say it.
I just think it's nuts that he has two professional-looking wrestling belts there.
Hey, you see the Joker behind him, though, too?
Oh, yeah, that I've seen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Back in the day, didn't somebody steal the WWF Championship belt?
Steal it? No, I remember Alundra Blaze left with it and showed up on Nitro with the women's championship belt. But, I mean, you could be right. I'm not.
I probably would have fucked her.
Oh, yeah. She was ahead of her time.
I think they have to pay.
Who are you talking
She was
about?
jacked, but she also had giant tits.
Alundra Blaze.
No.
Also Medusa in WCW. She was Medusa
I'd say back in the day. Remember Sunny?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, you mean Sonny that's a violent alcoholic and got drunk and just killed a guy? Yeah, I remember Sonny.
Yeah. Well, that was before.
She just killed a guy?
Oh, yeah, that happened recently. Yeah. She was drunk, driving without a license and hit somebody, and she's done this numerous times. The reason the WWE doesn't really say anything is because she's their black sheep. Even though she's not part of the WWE anymore, she's still connected with it. So when she does negative shit, people are like, what the hell? And then when they find out this bitch has been nuts for 30 fucking years, like legit, it's like, wow. And then everybody's like, oh, she was so hot. Yeah, but that bitch was crazy. Like legit nuts. So yeah, again, I think
that's why my name is Frank.
She should be pulled from the Hall of Fame. I'm sorry, because they won't put China in because she did porn, but she was a big part of wrestling in the 90s as well.
They did put China in part as
DX.
DX, yeah. And Triple H and Shawn Michaels are pushing for her to get in by herself.
And with Vince being gone now, maybe it'll help. But it's the same with Chris Benoit. Like, we know the family died, and allegedly he killed the family because we don't know. There's a lot of proof that it might have been from the brain damage. I mean, it could have been a woman. Who knows? But at the end of the day, his work was great. Yes, the end of his life was tragic, but it also brought forth the damage that the wrestlers were getting that they never thought about from decades back. And we're talking 50, 60 years ago, even. The old
There was a lady, like I've been sending you those documentaries on wrestling and everything.
Yeah.
There was a woman wrestler who she had a concussion, and then she went ahead and wrestled, and then she got slammed on the mat, and she ended up dying from a brain bleed.
Yeah.
Right there on the mat.
Hell yeah.
There's quite a few wrestlers that died in the ring.
The thing I like the most, like today's product is shit, but the lifespan of an actual wrestler by today's standards has lengthened. Now they can teach the younger generations after they retired, where before they were still in the ring putting their bodies through that shit. So to me, I think it is a better scenario because I don't care. It's fake. Well, I tell you what. You go jump and land down on a wood, square and see how quick you get back up and do it 20 times for 20 minutes.
Let's see. Cowboy Bob Orton, he's got a wrestling school and he's teaching young guys how to wrestle.
Oh yeah, I mean a lot of them. Like Shawn Michaels had a wrestling school after he retired for the longest time, and then came back. Then like the NXT. I mean, because there was so much that had happened throughout wrestling, you know. But it is nice to see now, like at the horror hound conventions and stuff, you'll catch more wrestlers. Like this time, X-Pac and Kevin Nash are going to be together. Of course, I won't be at Horror Hound this year, but they're going to be there. So that would have kind of been cool. But then you fall in the problem of like in the 90s, it was cool, but Kevin Nash is a hardcore Democrat, was against Trump. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. Like, I'm sorry. That's what's wrong with America right now is we don't have the right president in office at all. And I'm not saying Trump is the only person. I'm just saying the asshole in office should not be in office.
Hell, freaking no. Preach it, brother.
Yeah. I mean, y'all took down Tony last week's video, and we didn't even do anything that was that bad because we showed crime in Disney where there were the riots and shit happening and people just stupid shit. And we're like, yeah, the children are the ones that are the victims here. And because we covered the topic the way we did, they pulled the entire stream from last Friday.
Really?
Over that. Yeah, over that. And it's like, wait a minute. We didn't even say anything negative. We're talking about, you know, imagine you finally get to go to Disneyland and then there's a big old ghetto brawl. You know, there's just people brawling for no reason. It's like you walked into a bar room brawl, if you will. Yeah, man, I'm not down for that shit. You know, there's all these kids.
So what's wrong about talking about that?
I don't know. Apparently YouTube didn't like it and they pulled the whole stream from Clown World Review from last Friday.
Wow. Well, it'd have been because of the certain race and ethnicity of the people you was calling out, I reckon.
Well, the thing was, though, it wasn't like just a certain it was just people. It's when I said ghetto, I mean like every race was involved because it's Disneyland. It ain't like it was just a bunch of beaners, you know, or anything like that. It wasn't. You know, it's like because usually it's the Latinos that get blamed for this shit, or it would be but it was a bunch of everybody. It's the fact it was at Disney and it happened. I think is more where we were at getting hit because we showed it, even though it's on YouTube. That's how we got hit.
Yeah, I don't get that. If it's already on YouTube, how come you can't show it? I never understood that.
It depends if you're showing it and you're like saying stuff about it that they don't want you to say. Because if you just show it and don't say anything, then it's hard for them. But if you're showing it and you're saying, "Oh yeah, look at that silly cunt" or whatever, then they're like, "Oh, look, he's calling people fucking names and that. We can take it down."
Yeah.
But
this guy, he just went around. He went around punching people. We were laughing because, like, he'd hit one person and then eventually he'd hit somebody else. But we were mainly talking about the children at Disneyland having to witness this shit and how that's horrible, right? Like, that was our whole, out of all of it, like, you're an adult, don't do that shit, right? Don't be fucking stupid.
Yeah,
for the kids.
It could be, it could be Disney and all telling YouTube, "Oh, look at this." They're like fucking giving our fucking we can't even get fucking people to come to Disneyland no more. We don't want people fucking
seeing this shit.
Doing that. Yeah.
Don't come to Disneyland, you'll get jumped by some crazy guy that just runs around and hits you with a fish sandwich. He's dressed like a pirate.
All right, because I'm thinking of the one that was on about 2 years ago, I think, or at least a year ago, where this dude was there was like a black sort of family in that. Oh, there was arguing, and this dude slapped his sister, and then his sister's brother tried to fight the dude and that, and then
I'm pretty sure it was that video, Jens. I think you're right, because that's kind of like, because we don't know who the people were. We're just watching it, like we were fucking drunk and high and laughing and having a good time. But like all of us, you know, reeled it in, you know, because we just let it play and we're watching. We're like, I can't believe the guy's doing that shit. Like, you've seen him slap how many people? And you're gonna let him walk up and hit you? Like, no.
Yeah.
But it was all about the kids. Like at one point, the cart ends up on where the train goes by, and I'm like, and there's a kid on the cart, and I'm like, nobody's paying attention to the kid. Like, what if the train came?
Yeah.
Well, one less kid.
Yeah, pretty much. So, but yeah, I mean, it was just literally one of those, but you can't talk about it on YouTube. Or Place to Be Reviews, Etep Wokuian, he was doing a thing about inside a strip club, and it was a bunch of you know, the gay community and whatnot, but they had kids inside the gay strip club. And all we're
The
saying
drag
is we don't
queen.
have a problem with the gay strip club, gay. We don't have a problem with that. Why are their kids in? They don't need to be in there. That's an adult establishment. Like that. No kid needs to be in.
No.
And we got hit for that. They wanted that segment cut out of his show. And it's like, this isn't right. Like, we should be able to say this isn't right. You know, these are children. They shouldn't be in any bar, let alone a strip club bar or a strip club bar that's for gays, lesbians. It should be in any kind of bar.
Oh, yeah. Well,
but
like,
we're the bad guys.
Yeah. Well, they get the kids sometimes to do like drag acts, and it's like one of them where fucking stripping and drag act it's all about sexual fucking content. So you don't want to be teaching kids when they're like fucking young kids, that sort of thing. You know, you keep them away from it. So, but
that's what you
it's all about. Oh yeah, well it's all about turning the generation into like metrosexuals, where men are like women and women are like men, but
yeah, and exactly. Like, we're not even on the whole are you, aren't you gay, lesbian, or I feel like none of that. Just simple right and wrong. Children don't belong in a bar, any kind of bar. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're right. And what's wrong with personal choice, for fuck's sake? You know, you can decide that when you're an adult what sexuality you want to be. We don't care.
No.
You know, I have gay friends.
The best, Brent. Like, they're focused so much. Like, look at Disney and the focus and the push that it's okay to be a man and have a period. Yeah. And it's not just Disney; it's all of Hollywood. Let me rephrase.
I know
all
that.
of Hollywood needs to get a foot in the ass, because we need some bullies to start kicking the shit out of these fuckheads that think this shit's okay to push on kids.
But not only is it okay for a man to have a period, but it's a miracle.
Adam, I'd say you think that if it happened, it would, because like you can't call for violence, but
the best wedding I went to was a gay wedding. It was fantastic. It's a drag bar. It was fucking amazing. The best party I've ever been to. And it doesn't matter. You can just be yourself. You know. When you're a kid,
we know gay people.
You don't know what you want.
Yeah, we know gay people. We're okay with the gay people. That's not the problem. But there has to be sense here.
Yeah, when they're trying to do this stuff to the kids, that's what really pisses me off.
Yeah,
I mean, really.
It's just weird, man. Like, you know, they were taking the police dog out of the kitty police dog show and all that other stupid shit. And I've seen people that would teach their kids, oh, what do you do if you see a cop? And these are ghetto fucking rats. Oh, you run. Well, that's the dumbest thing to teach a fucking 5-year-old.
It's not, because you go to a policeman or someone in a uniform if you're lost, if you need help and things like that. You don't teach kids that. It's bollocks.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, that's part of being part of the problem. That's like people that complain about commercials that by today's standards are racist. But they weren't racist when we filmed them. Or they don't like, for example, not even maybe racist. Fred Flintstone smoking a cigarette back in the day. I know some of the people on this panel remember that cartoon.
Oh, yeah. Him and Barney both.
Doing Winston's, if I'm remembering correctly.
Let me ask you guys a question.
You had adverts for the Marlboro Man, things like that. And motor racing was sponsored by cigarettes. You know, you make your own choice. I started smoking at 21. I didn't start smoking as a kid. I was an adult when I decided to start smoking because I enjoy it. You got to give people fucking, you know, you got to let people find their own way. Give them common sense. Let them have the space to decide what they want to do. It's crap.
I want to say 94 was when I first smoked, you know, so I was, 18. I was of age, but yeah, exactly. Plenty of people smoked. Of course, I didn't think I'd even be here because they said, oh, you won't live to be 21. So at 18, I'm like, well, cancer's not going to hurt me.
You did have that stage where you thought, well, I may as well try it all. But,
but I mean, it's one of the hardest things to quit. I mean, granted, again, knock on wood, It's been over a year. It just happened to happen on, Voice's birthday that I had quit, but I'd ran out of cigarettes and went from smoking right into the gym, building my gym, working out, and going the opposite direction. So
you got a good home gym too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So that's how I focused. But I myself was done. I was tired of coughing. I was tired of the prices of cigarettes constantly going up. Plus, then when I found out I was going to be grandpa, I'm like, man, I got to quit this shit because this shit ain't good for me. And start dealing with stress in a different way.
Yeah.
And that's what I did.
I mean, I want to get a pipe before I quit. I know I need to quit because, yes, I cough and all that sort of stuff. Cigarettes are very expensive. I don't want to try a pipe. I want to smoke a pipe for. I'm of that age now. My beard's got grey in it. I can go around.
I don't even want this motherfucker. No, fuck you. I'm going to say right to you, you lying Jawa son of a bitch. Finally get to see what this cunt looks like. And, we hear about the beard. And I'm sitting there looking
I have grey in my beard.
It's all gray.
I'll turn the camera on now if you want.
Lovely, luscious beard with color.
It's grey. Hold on. Let me turn the fucking camera on. For God's sake. It's got grey in it. It's just the lights. Hold on. Turn off the... Look. Grey. That's grey. It's grey.
Okay, now look. Now you see what he's saying, right? He's saying that's grey. Uh-huh. Yeah. No. That's grey.
Grey, yes. But I have grey in my beard. I'm 49 for fuck's sake.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm going to be 47 in like a few days. So.
I feel like I'm 100.
Yes, we know.
Yeah.
I'm bald. I got grey. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
Not aging gracefully.
So there you go for everybody like the rest of us that never got to see what Ootini looked like back in digital pollution days and everything else. There he is. You all know what he looks like. He does exist. He doesn't have funky little eyes that glow. He definitely
that
is
we've
not.
Seen.
See, he does live. He is alive. It's not a computer.
I'm real.
It's
a
true.
knife. It's a knife.
It's a real boy.
It's a real little boy. Yeah, we love him. But no, I mean, like he's sitting there, and I seen that beard, and I look at mine, and I'm like, this motherfucker. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. This is gray, my friend. I'm sorry. This is just. No. I have to shave the sides to look younger. It's horrible. Every time I shave everything off, Giggity, and trim the beard down, and I cut the hair, especially if I shave it down to just a fucking like a 1, and then people are like, "You look so mean," especially when I had the long gray goatee going on. Jim the Animal Neidhart style. Good Lord, I can't believe I did that. Seth from the men's room shaved all his hair off his face, and he looked funny. So I trimmed mine because it did kind of catch on fire and was uneven a little bit. Shit happened. The fire got away and went, and I'm like, okay, it's really long here. And so I grabbed the clippers to trim it, but I thought I grabbed the 6, and I grabbed like a 2. And I was like, oh, well, this is gone.
Easily done.
I'm sorry. I have just came back from getting a attic, and is that Brent?
Yes. Look at that.
Oh my God, he actually has a face, and he's not, wearing brown robes and trying to nick shit.
Yes, I do exist. I'm a real person. Yes. Yeah. Face reveal. Ooh.
Yeah. See,
he's real. Weird.
Yeah. Yes, he does. He does. See, man, and that's the funny thing, because like it's not fair, voice. Like I know what you look like. You knew what I, because we've seen your videos and seen you in the videos. But this fucker was hiding all. I have a camera, but it's not. It wouldn't. Like we didn't care. None of us cared. Like, we don't give a shit.
It's slow as fuck. It's sort of like it's virtually rotoscope. It is that slow. Like 10 minutes later, I'll catch up with what I was doing 10 minutes ago.
I get it, but see, it's proof he does live. He is alive, and he doesn't look like a furry Jawa under a robe.
Well, he's furry, but he's
just not in the right. Just not on top of the head.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. There you go. Oh yeah, I've got a full head of hair. I have. Yeah, I don't look anything like Captain Picard.
A full beard of hair. Yes, very, very nice. Look at that luscious beard. Look at this fucker. Look at him. Oh, it's great. I wish your coworker was here. Hey, when you watch this,
no, he didn't turn up tonight, little fucker. He said, "I'm going to turn up tonight." Yeah, I'll give you a shout out.
You tell him. Tell him he's got to watch the replay. We'll even be nice. We are 2 hours and 13 minutes and 40 seconds in. So at that time frame, you can tell him to turn in.
He knows what I look like. I work with him.
But the next time you see Brent for us, smack him upside his bald ass head.
He's shorter than me. If he smacks me, I will put him down. So
actually, one thing: are you ginger?
No.
Must be just the camera because your beard looks
There's
ginger.
a bit of ginger in there, but my dad was. I'm strawberry blonde.
It's ginger spice.
Ooh.
So you've only half a soul
then. Really bad day.
Quarter. It's a quarter. Remember, he's still half Jawa, boys. So it's still only a quarter.
I don't know, like half ginger. I don't know if there's a soul.
Are you like quarter black, Jared?
Am I what?
Albino black.
Albino? Christ, no.
Yeah.
I have blue eyes.
Jawanese, Jawanese like Jewanese. So there you go.
Oh, just because I got a big nose.
No, not at all. No, shit. You want big noses? We can find that shit real quick and easy. Everybody's favorite Sarah Silverman. Horse face.
Oh, God. I mean, what's the only decent thing she ever did? She was crap in Voyager.
She got off the green. I didn't have to look at her.
Yeah. I'm fucking Matt Damon. That was about the most decent thing she ever did. I'm fucking Matt Damon. Yeah.
Matt Damon.
Yeah.
So you guys hear there's going to be a Clerks 3?
Yeah, I
heard about it.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I met all the guys last year and got the signatures on the shirts. I had a shirt for me and a shirt for Jez. Jason Mewes signed it. Brian O'Hala signed it, and Jeff Anderson signed it at the Horror Hound last year in September when they were here.
What do you think about the idea of another movie?
I was fine with the idea.
Kevin Smith.
I was okay with the idea of the movie because the Clerks movies themselves were fun. The reboot movie was fun. Jason Mewes' Jesus, I'm sorry, Jay, I can't remember your movie now. He Method of the Madness. He directed that and started it, and that was fun too. And I mean, I've talked with Jason Mewes like I've talked with you, Jay. I mean, I don't have his fucking phone. I wish, but I have talked with him one-on-one before. He's a nice guy. Proper was with me when I went and met the guys. And it was really weird because I did talk to him for quite a bit, but even Proper was like, I learned more about, I've streamed with you for over, for years. He goes, I think I learned more about you in the last 15 minutes than I have in the last 3 years of streaming with you. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, it was fun. But I was okay with it, dude, because the Clerks movies are Clerks. Like, people complained about the He-Man, and really Kevin Smith isn't anybody. I like him. I'm a Kevin Smith fan from the old days. I've enjoyed most of the new stuff. I will know more when I actually see the movies. If it's not like a Clerks movie, although Anderson said he's just going to kill Randall, so it's okay. But yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see. But it's not even playing anywhere near me anytime soon, so I'll probably have to wait till it's on, Amazon to watch it. But when last year, Jesse, when I was going to try to see you, my daughter and I went to Jersey, then Boston. For my daughter and I was excited because I'm like, oh, we can get high and go stand outside of the Quick Stop, like Jay and Silent Bob. And then she's like, I can't get high. And I'm like, okay. Not that she does anyway, because she doesn't, but it was just one of those things. Because I was like, I'll get high and you can drive. And she's like, that's fine. But she fell and hurt herself. But that's when I found out I was going to be a grandpa. She was pregnant. So I can't smoke. I'm pregnant. And I'm like, she's like, I was going to tell you when we were there. And I'm like, okay. So, so I got to find that out. But I got to stand, my daughter and I got to stand there and do it. And she was pretending to be Jay and I was Silent Bob and had a good time, got to see everything and whatnot. But I'm ready for the movie. I myself want to see it.
So that's a yes then.
Yeah.
I could have just said yes. That was it.
Yeah, I'm down. Hell
20
yeah.
minutes later.
I know. I was like, I'm nodding off.
Oh yeah, well, I got to get it in now. I already hear them. They're starting.
They were starting before the show, so they give me a rush now. What time is it now?
Notice the ones in here haven't done anything since I.
No, because
they've been pretty good.
That's why.
They're not drunk. You were with me backstage. You know damn well I didn't.
I was with you backstage. I heard exactly what you said. Then you muted your mic, and then 5 minutes later, they were quiet.
There's no dog noise. How could that be? We're kidding. It's a skit, people. Don't freak out.
It's okay. There were no electronics involved. No.
There could be some Germans involved with a J that get stepped on, but other than that.
You're going to be sent back to Germany, and they shut up straight away. Honestly.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
505. Okay. So I'm sharing this because YouTube finally worked. I've been talking for the last 3 weeks or so about Vinnie Tartamello's Friday streams that I could never find. Apparently on my YouTube, it was set to previous videos or some shit. So like every time Vinnie would go live, it never would tell me, and I would find out afterwards. But I have his link. I'm putting it in the chat right now. Because after we wrap up, he will go live. So for those of you that want to kind of follow this like a TV program, as most of us do, you know, Vinny will go on at 5. 8 o'clock will be 8:05 Eastern Standard Time. Tony Tone Deaf, Clown World Review for Liars. And we have, here I am there. Case. So, yeah. And, you know, Vinny's a good guy. He's one of the creators that has a lot of good books that I'm interested in. One of the people I was talking about beforehand. So, you know, again, it's just trying to spread out the people that we know into newer groups to kind of get some of the stuff that they might not have known about because they haven't caught on to all the shows. Because there's we all stream on many platforms, you know, in different streams. So it's good to come together and play together and be nice. Maybe slap a Jawa upside the head if you feel like it. You know, tug on his ear a little
my
bit.
head alone, it's been slapped enough as it is. That's where all the hair went. People kept on slapping it. Bastards.
I figured it was just, you know, it was you were just all that walking. You were just, you know, slowly but surely.
Yeah, the wind just was brushing through my hair and just taking away strand by strand. Yeah.
I mean, I would have Jess isn't here, so I'm gonna say it, and I'd say it if he was. Are you sure when you met up with him, he didn't switch bottles of shampoo with Mir? Help me out.
Jess has got a full head of hair, and his beard is like 5 times.
Jesse's got a good head of hair.
He has.
It's like this, you know. The reason he lost his hair was because, like all good Jawas and clan members, it's all the taking the hood on and off.
Hell yeah.
It's a sand, it gets everywhere.
And yes, subscribe to Black Death Gaming. Anybody that's got a wrench, y'all should know you can plug your shit just like on Brian's channel. Go ahead. I try to put everybody in the chat, you know, so that they can, or in the description, so that everybody's links are in the description. That's a long list, and it's getting longer, Guinea. But yeah, it's by all means, please share. Again, Tommy and Guinea Pig Collective is jumping the, you know, fuck CenturyLink because they're messing with his internet. The poor man can't even stream. And he was one of the guys I streamed with on Mondays for the retro toy collection talks. But we are getting, at least from Tommy, he is able to upload shorts to his channel. As you guys know, because we closed out last week's show watching one. Because Tommy didn't care. So, and if he did, well, oops. But no, he didn't care. I'm glad that he was giving me shit, and, you know. But yeah, it was all good, meant with fun, as we do on here every week, having fun. And you never know who's going to be a bard with this fun crew we have. This poor guy, though. This poor guy. You know, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective, YouTube hates the guinea pigs. They really hate this guy. I don't know why. But this poor fella, I mean, they won't leave this poor guy alone. So you might not see him on Jesse Miller at the Crow's Nest for we don't really know when. But we surely will have his ass any and everywhere when he has time to come and play with us. Whether it's here, the men's room, he's got an open invite. You know, he's got the Black Death Gaming. But again, fuck CenturyLink and fuck you too, YouTube.
Yeah, what you said.
That's right. But yeah, because have you figured out, Jess? I know you guys. We were talking a couple days back of new games that you guys are still thinking of, or you maybe thinking of more Friday the 13th.
Oh yeah, we were gonna play that, but we kept screwing up. Mainly me going to sleep because my neck's been killing me the last couple of days. But yeah, we all got to buy the Ghostbusters game. That's for damn sure.
Hell yeah! And that's the best thing, gentlemen, and ladies and gentlemen. They will be playing these games so you can get an idea of what it is. They will tell you what they like and dislike. Is this not correct, Jesse?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I've got other games I haven't even played yet. It's just I haven't had time lately. It's just there's not enough hours in a day. Plus, there's other stuff we've been working on in the back burner and yada yada yada.
Always. But no, it's just one of them things, man. I did feel bad, when we were talking earlier. It just sucks. It does. You try to create content and then you get hit for stuff and you have no idea why because we don't have real rules telling us anything.
No.
So,
the rules are written on a dry marker board and they can change them at any time.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Like the political spectrum that we're dealing with, YouTube's just as bad.
Yeah. Politics and rules all on the same whiteboard. Oh no, I can't see whiteboard. Sorry.
You said what?
I don't know. That could be your Jawa.
I'm never going to make a politician, am I?
No.
I can't lie.
Well, didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo.
Well, it works out. Mr. P wasn't able to make it today. It just kind of goes the way it goes with the flow. And I've enjoyed it. I'm always gracious for everybody that comes on here to deal with us and watches all of us having fun and just talking. So I'm very appreciative to everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's been watching and hanging out with us because
it's nice to have people that turn up and just want to have a bit of fun, have a chat, talk about what you want. I mean, we've had a very diverse. Can I say diverse without it being
so?
Yeah,
without it being shit.
We talked about.
Did you say chat or chat?
Well, people chatting and people in the chat. We talked about pissing in phone boxes, having hamburgers and Parmesan cheese.
I don't know. Brent used the term diverse. I think he's going fucking woke.
I tell you what.
That's your Christmas present.
He shows his fucking face next minute. It's all. Aye. Next thing you know, he'll be changing his name to fucking Susan.
There you go, Goblin. There you go. Have that.
Oh. What? What was that?
There was one night on Jesse's stream, somebody actually was taking a crap.
What? During the stream?
Fandom.
Yes.
Very Frank Drebin.
Actually, there was a thing on Twitter earlier on, and it was a clip from some fucking, I don't know if it was Twitch or TikTok or whatever, those fucking things, but apparently a girl was having this stream, right? And she was bent over her desk and she was getting banged by her boyfriend. But what she didn't know is that she was beside a window and the reflection was showing everything on her stream.
Oh, Pornhub, here we go.
So just be careful if you're going to do that on stream. Make sure there's no reflective surfaces.
That's always a good result.
All right, I learned more about this gun.
Okay.
From the serial number.
Oh,
it was made for Nazi Germany.
Oh dear.
They made 50,000 of them for Nazi Germany.
Well, Spain did Germany.
They shipped about 5,000 to 8,000 before the French and Spanish cut off the supply line. So the other 43,000 of these that Germany ordered ended up in the control of France and Spain. And they were basically sold off all over the world.
Mm.
Huh.
Then later they produced more, but because this one was in the range for that serial number a lot, it's one of the original World War II ones.
Now, if you
It
just
is a nice pistol. It is a nice.
I actually feel sorry
neat.
for Jesse, so I do, because he's got a World War II weapon that never killed a Jew.
Oh,
Had a World War II German pistol.
You dirty bastard.
That never made it to Germany.
We
had
will
one
allow
job,
that.
But did it?
We will allow that because we have a Jew card, so you cannot go against us. Because
I'm a quarter Jew and I don't care.
Quarter Jew, that's right.
I'm,
Exactly.
I'm a quarter
He's
Jew and
obvious.
I'm the one with the Nazi pistol.
Exactly. That's why I wasn't. I'm like, we have a Jew card holder on the panel. We're safe. We can say these things. It's coming out of his fucking mouth too. So,
Well, like I showed you earlier, I have a white privilege card.
Big joke
you
out
have a
there.
white
Actual
privilege
Jewish
card.
people don't
You
care
lucky
about jokes. It's called the Borscht Belt. Look it up.
Excuse me.
Did you hear that Gavin Newsom's trying to pass a law where you can't move out of California?
You
You can't move out of California?
Yeah.
The fuck is this? Escape from LA?
I guess. Because they're losing so many people, he's trying to pass a law that you can't move out.
that's not the first time this has been brought up because Proper left California when they were talking about that shit, 2 years ago? And he got back to Ohio.
Half the people in California are illegal. How are they going to know?
They're not documented, for fuck's sake. So, yeah.
None of this makes any sense.
Well, it is California, so it makes complete
Yeah,
sense.
exactly.
Yeah.
Forgot
In that
about
aspect.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
What do you guys live in?
Yeah, well. Again, I like Voice's comment earlier, though, too. It's like all these people that are all pissed off and want a better world. Well, if you kill yourself, that would help. Yeah, he's not going to got the point.
Yeah,
I mean, the world would go back to normal without you because the shit they're spewing.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes, every journey begins with that first step.
Yeah, but
gotta break a few eggs and make an omelet.
Is it the first step, or is it when somebody gets behind you and pushes you?
Both are okay. As long as you
No,
go on the
it-
ledge, that's what's important.
It's not a first step, it's a final solution.
Oh, that's been used before. Where's that been used? Oh, the pistol.
Yeah.
A guy with a funny mustache said it once, I don't think it'll catch on.
Get on a
Mr. Hill.
My main question is really, when did it be the social norm to kowtow to everybody's mental illnesses?
Yeah, true.
Back in the day, it was like, get on the trolley.
What's that, Jens?
Early 2000s, I think, when they started. Early 2000s when they started doing
2005, I reckon.
women's wrestling. Yeah. When it was women's wrestling, it was like, right, well, you're just letting anyone do it now. So
it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Well, this is the old man's pub, though. This isn't Christmas. See, it's just the old man's fireplace. We're just at a
Chestnuts
pub.
roasting on an open fire.
Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
And what this poster doesn't show you is that one of them is actually dead, and the other is drinking his house.
I think that you could barely see the shot glass in the hand of that guy on the left.
Yeah.
It's probably empty anyway.
How come the fire's moving and they're frozen? Are they stuffed?
Exactly. As he said, they're dead.
I don't
this
like
is,
this.
This is a live shot at
it
Voice's
makes it look
house.
like the pub has
That ruined everything. Change this.
I think it.
Don't you have anything with boobs?
I think it's that scene from American Werewolf in London.
Relaxing boobs.
Where he starts to ask what on the
And
wall
nice
is
boobs, not some old saggy.
Everyone can stop.
Do you know what's depressing? I actually have the
Cheers,
guy on the right has.
I'll get going. And that. Cheers. Catch you later, lads.
Cheers,
Thanks.
Cheers, Andy.
Take care. Take care, brother.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Take care, brother. Always a pleasure, bud.
It was good he showed up tonight.
Yeah, I like it. Well, he wasn't able to make it last week, and Nerd didn't make it last week. But I mean, hey, look at it this way: this panel is very diverse, right? We've got a couple Americans, couple Brits, an Irish guy. I mean,
and we all hate the government. Funny.
and we all hate the government. Too.
Yes, we do.
Funny that.
And we're all getting along. We've got a troll, and we've got a pirate.
That's also
Jawa.
very funny. We're all getting
old man.
along. We're all from different countries, but we all hate our governments.
There's a pattern for me.
Well, I have to say,
there is.
I can't hate my government at the minute because for a year and a half we haven't actually had one.
Well, you can hate a government. Doesn't have to be your own.
You can hate
Because
American government. If you don't
our
have one
government
hate.
called Stormont over here. The politicians fell out, and they've all decided to not go to work. So we haven't had an actual functioning government for a long time.
Like a normal government that gets money,
So,
does fuck all.
Well, it's like this, Brent. Basically, as much as is getting done as if they were there, you know.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. Like every other government in the world, they at least are honest about it. I'm going to go to work, get paid, and do fuck all. But I'm
rock
honest.
The boat,
Other
rock
governments,
the boat, baby, rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over. That's
I remember that in the 80s discos I went by.
Oh, that's
like,
so,
we used to sit on the floor and
don't rock the boat. Just keep getting paid by partisans, special interest groups.
Oh man, the 80s. God,
Oh man, we lost that though, man.
It's like, you remember, what was that movie, Boomerang, with Eddie Murphy, where he's like, he gets in the government and he's like, I don't know what to do. This guy told me he'd pay me 20 grand if I voted this way. This guy told me I'd pay 30 grand if I voted the other way. I want to vote this way. He's like, well, I don't know, do whatever you want. He's like, I'm not going to pay you. It's like, yeah, that's government.
Oh, God.
Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
No, you didn't lose me, Raquel. It just, I went to do something else and it popped me out. I'm still here. I can still hear everything going in the background. It was all good. See, it's even better because I could do this at any point in time. And then I can come back in.
And you can see if we're talking about you.
I hate to say this, Brent, I really do, but I was just looking at you with a beard and the hair. The first thing that came to mind was a fucking Morris dancer.
A what?
Whoa!
Does he want you to strip? I don't get it.
Have you never heard of Morris?
No, a Morris dancer. It's
no.
Have you not seen The Wicker Man? If you've never seen The Wicker Man, that's what a Morris dancer is, sort of.
I've seen the original many years ago.
Yeah, well, the creepy people that dance around poles, maypoles with ribbons. And
like in the safety dance.
I'm trying to send it to you now. That's funny, Raquel.
Basically, he's being a cunt.
There you go. That's easier.
Your Christmas present is going to turn it into literally a McDonald's Happy Meal. That's what you're
point in my life have I ever denied.
If we get captured, that's what's going to happen. Remember, die on your feet, because if you die on your knees, you're going to be in part of a Happy Meal. You're going to be dipped in honey mustard sauce.
Well,
you might not even make it to Soylent Green.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. 2022 is the year in that movie where the Soylent Green started. So
yeah, isn't that fucked?
So it's probably
we're in that year. We're in 2022, like it in the movie.
That's right. Dizzery dude right there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just think you can have a McBrant.
I'm trying to replace fuck with Dizzery dude.
Yeah, but it's a bit hairy.
There he is.
Hey, like, I literally just sent it to Raquel to bring her in, so I didn't. I was like, all right, cool. Brian, I was like, all right, shit, okay.
I'm gonna get more water because we're gonna be here a minute.
Well, let's get the girl in because this is a fucking sausage fest as usual.
Well, one of us will have to leave.
No, we're good. When I was messing with it earlier, it said, "Oh, you could upgrade." So I was like, "Oh, let me." There you go, Brian. Let me upgrade. Let's see what happens when I do this. Add to. All right. So you guys do stuff. I'm gonna click this button and see what happens. If I disappear, I promise I'll be back.
Well, what I'm going to do is have a Wii, so you guys.
Oh, yeah, definitely do that.
Go ahead.
At least this time it opened up in a second window. So
you know, Brent's not a gamer because he's leaving to have a Wii.
Yeah, exactly. Wanker. Don't you know we just pee where we sit, man? Come on. That's why we got potty pads and diapers, yo. No, I got you. Sit tight, Raquel. I got you. Yeah. No, man, it's always fun. Yesterday, I didn't even expect to stream with this lovely man Brian, who was drawing all day yesterday. We had such fun on your stream.
For some reason, my thing just does not want to work.
Your thing.
Giggity.
My thing.
It happens. It's tang.
Your thing.
My
Your
thing doesn't-
thing. Your thing.
It's not doing nothing. I'm getting pissed.
Oh, you might have to say a bad word.
Uh-oh. Well, you
How's
can say
that
any
a
word
bad
you want
word?
on my stream. You're good, buddy. God knows I mess up on yours enough.
Golly, what's going on here?
I honestly
Okay.
think, dude, there's something going on worldwide with the interwebs and stuff. Because Peabody was having problems. I was having problems with Discord the other day where I couldn't even. Brent and I were on a phone call. I was on my phone. Everything was fine. I came to the
Why?
computer, logged back on Discord. He could see me but couldn't hear me at all, and it took forever to get it to work. I was like, I've not had these
Okay.
problems with Discord till updates usually.
I'll just do
But-
that, and I'll reset that, see what it does. Oh, probably. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. All right. So for whatever reason, as soon as I hopped on here, my pad's not working. Like it's doing stuff, but it's not giving me what I have selected. So you could stop sharing.
All right, cool. No problem, buddy. It's all
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 All right, what I miss?
All right.
Nothing.
My thing's not working.
Your drawing pad?
You got
What's
the
wrong with
ED?
it?
Oh no, like it won't.
He's like, no, not that.
No ED
No.
problem here.
No, that thing
What do you
works
think
pretty
this
good.
is?
Don't worry, voice. I'll have it fixed in a minute, and you'll be able to come back on. I was upgrading in the process, and then Brian was like, "Go ahead, click me off." I was like, "Okay, I click you off. Buddy."
So
Don't
So
you
how's
worry.
your day, Brian?
that's all right. I did some chores. I did a little drawing earlier, and I'm doing a little bit
Good.
now. And pretty soon, I'm not gonna stay on here for long. Just my wife.
You're good, man. We're not gonna be going forever either, because I'll be in
No.
for too long. I got Vinny going on at 5 because I'll be on his show Sunday night. But no, it's all good, man. Everything's fine. I was just in the process of upgrade because I've been able to kind of swing it fine with everybody. I was trying to wait till next month, but I mean we're close enough.
Oh, good. Okay, cool.
You're
Now
good,
it
bro.
works.
Don't you worry about nothing. You ain't going nowhere
It
unless
works
you leave.
now.
Yeah.
It
Cool.
works now. And watch it not
cool.
work once I screen share it.
Once you screen share, I know, right? I'm like, as soon as you do, it's not gonna. But it's all right. We'll try.
I like the vibrant color on the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to add. Okay,
Metal
good.
looks
It
good
works.
too. Metal, it makes it look like shiny metal. It's nice.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the idea, and that's
A
what I
little
was working
bluish
on
grayish.
just a moment ago. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some white, and I'm gonna do the fill key. I'm gonna get rid of that for a second. No, I want to keep that. I want to get rid of that for a second. Okay, that's what I was trying to do.
Okay. Cool.
That's what I was trying to do. I wanted to. That's what got to stop working. I was just going to connect this line right here, so it wouldn't when I.
Oh,
the
so you
fill,
can actually
it
fill?
wouldn't-
Don't you hate
Yeah.
that? Don't you wish computers would just figure that shit out?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right, voice.
now I
You're
can
good.
fill.
You can come back, voice. I can have up to 10 people now.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
You
Cool.
big
Cool.
time now.
You up to grade to basic?
I upgraded from basic, yeah. Because when voice was still they're going nuts. When I went to add you, because like I clicked, the little window popped up and I clicked it and it was Brian, but I was in the process. Like when you messaged me, I was in the process of sending. As you saw, I sent you the wrong link because it was still on Vinny's stream. But
Oh, cool. I'll have to check out that later.
yeah. But I didn't do that on purpose. It was just that was what I last copied, and prior to that, I had copied the link. So yeah, so I was like, all right, screw it. But yeah, when I clicked on you to add you, it instantly was like you have to upgrade, but it already had most of my information. But then I had to remember which card I was putting it on, so I had to look it up. And I was like, okay, this one. But yeah, we're good now. I told Brent I was kind of waiting. I was going to wait till next month to do it, but again, it doesn't matter. Today would have been today's the 2-year anniversary. And you'd be a part of the men's room, even though I'm going to try to make the show tonight. I can't guarantee it, but yeah. So it's just kind of funny that 2 years from debuting on the men's room and doing that show now, I had to upgrade my own YouTube because I got a lot of friends that like to come on and talk, and I'm okay with that. So
as long as I could smoke weed, I'm cool.
I got no problem with that. I do the same thing, you know that. So that's why I live in Michigan.
You got to live in a legal state, man. I mean, like whoever doesn't leave, like Florida, where are they thinking? They're a tourist zone.
We got medical.
Yeah, but at the Jimmy Buffett restaurant at Universal, I should be able to buy a pack of Jimmy Buffett pre-rolls.
Come on.
You know he's got to have a fucking weed brand by now. He's Jimmy Buffett.
And yeah, Lindsay, that was the other idea too. I was thinking about the Wednesday show after talking with Chef and wanting to do that more. So, and like I said to you guys, I mean, we can do it on other channels as well. Like if you want to do it on yours, but if not, I got no problem doing it weekly, Hunt, or whatever works for you guys. It's literally just. It's no different than Fridays. Fridays is with the guys and the Brits, and you're welcome to come on here as well. You guys will be getting all the links.
Lindsay.
Yeah, you could do that whenever because it's totally 420. Like what? 14 times a week.
Well, you got to look at it this way, Jess. We know where they live, so you and I are on the same time zone. So when I did 420 for us, it's 120 their time. So
yeah.
For them though, because they still got enough time to do shit. If Lindsay's done work and she can, and even if she can't, like Chef and I can start off, and then she can come in and like you already talked about coming on. So yeah, and like we said, it doesn't have to necessarily always be about weed, but I always want to put the information out there why we're doing what we're doing because we're doing it legally, the reasoning that we're doing it, and what it helps us with. Because there could be other people out there that only get the negative stuff. And that's just my opinion on this entire thing. It
helps me enjoy life and not be a douchebag. Is that enough? Like, I think that's enough.
You would think, yeah. You would think
I'm nicer and I enjoy everything more.
Yeah.
Like, picture yourself on a log ride. It's cool. Now picture yourself on a log ride, totally baked. Way better.
Better.
I can't really imagine since I haven't really tried it. So
right. Well,
what,
no,
a log ride?
No, the weed.
You set me up for that one.
Yeah, big time. That was a good one, Jess. Got her on that one. That was good. But no, I mean it's Liz, I did DM it to you. Jesse, if you want, Fed, if you're free, Jesse, if you don't mind, send it to Fed. Or any of you on the panel that have, I'm sure y'all are on the Gilded together. Send Fed the link if he wants to jump into. Send it to Lindsay. So yeah,
sure.
We got room for a few more.
Yeah, look at you, big time now.
I wouldn't go that far, brother. Hey, we just have fun. That's the whole. Like I told Brent, I was kind of planning on doing this at the beginning of the month, but might as well do it today. I mean, I got the money. That ain't a problem. And I don't have Netflix. I don't pay for Netflix, bro. So I think that's what. Was that what Fed was saying earlier? I think so. But yeah. Yeah, bro.
I hate myself for how cheesy it is, but I want to see that next season of Cobra Kai.
I know. Okay, let's have a little topic on that. We got plenty of time. I liked the first series. Second one wasn't too bad, but it feels the longer it goes, the worse it gets, and it's just I've enjoyed.
Yeah, like the last season, I felt had a lot of weak points to it, but I think that's going to rebound this season because of the addition of some of the older cast.
Yeah.
Do you think what's his name's going to come back this season,
Reese?
or like from from Karate Kid 3?
Yeah.
Who was that
Karate's
guy?
Bad Boy dude?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's going to come
Yeah,
back.
I think he will be. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely coming back to the show. I met him and he wouldn't talk about it. So that means yes.
I see him and Reese getting into it during this season at some point. They're going to have to because we already know he kicked some ass from the previews in the jail or wherever the fuck.
And not for nothing, it's about time, though.
Yeah, right.
Because he really hasn't been in any real fights in this show. I want to see him beat the shit out of a bunch of prisoners, see if he still got it.
He was the best part of the last season because we got more. Or I think it was we got more of his backstory. Like that whole season. And like some of the newer shit they threw in there, like, oh, she couldn't have won because the judge was paid off bullshit. I'm like, oh, come the fuck on. Which hasn't come and nothing's happened because that was at the end of the season. If you hadn't seen it, sorry, spoilers, that's your fault for being behind. At this point. But yeah, Reese for me is what saved the last season because the last season was kind of like I would have rather had 10 episodes, maybe 2 episodes of bullshit. 4 episodes of it being the actual fight. You know, we could have the build up to the tournament, but I want it to be more of the tournament since it's a TV series, not a movie. You know what I mean?
I would have also liked to have seen Johnny spend more time with the blonde from the first movie.
Yeah.
Since they already introduced her back in, she just kind of like was in, then she was gone.
Well, she had to die in The Boys so she could come back and fulfill that role.
Well, what I really want is I really want for Terry Silver to just be absolutely like full on cocaine fueled.
Yeah.
I want them to show him doing coke. That's what I really want.
Back before it was like I tormented a teenager because I was drugged out of my mind, and then we get him and he looks like he's drugged out of his mind anyway in the series. So I'm like,
yeah, like serious. I want to see him in cocaine-fueled nonsense going against Daniel and beating the shit out of him. Danielson can't take on Terry Silver.
How did you feel, Jesse? Okay, because I don't know everybody that has watched it. I know a couple people have. But how did you feel about the fact that we can't have Johnny and the Karate Kid duel and one of them win? They both got to knock each other out for the last point. I mean, come on. Is this ever going to end? Are we constantly going to have to go back to the well, you kicked me in the face and it was so that shit I'm getting tired already.
Well, because there's a deleted scene where you have Ralph Macchio and just sitting there counting the money from the Netflix, for milking it.
Yeah.
You ever been fighting or sparring with anybody and you hit each other in the face at the same time and you both are like, what the fuck?
No. Someone connects first. It's stuff out of fantasy to say that you would hit each other at the same time. That's some pro wrestling nonsense right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be so like randomly, awkwardly specific.
Yeah. I mean,
do you think if it stayed on YouTube though? Because remember, it was on YouTube first. If they wouldn't have went to Netflix, I kind of think it still would have been all right. I think it might not be as long though.
They won't have any money.
Yeah, because of the not having the money part. Because I think they're stretching. I think if it would have been a couple episodes or whatever, we'd have been fine. But I don't see more and more series coming out of it. Like to keep going on with Cobra Kai. For me, I'm like, I'm almost like this last season better really be good because if it's not, I'm done.
You know what I think would keep it interesting if what's her name got pregnant.
Tori.
If they showed any of the broads from that show
got pregnant
that
with
didn't make it more interesting.
Oh, who's that kid? The kid that's always angry. Yeah.
The guy from the kid from Tool. God damn it! I'm ruining the joke here.
Yeah,
Home Improvement.
He was
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
It wasn't Jonathan Taylor Thomas. That's not Jonathan.
Dude,
Taylor.
you know who I'm talking about.
I know he kind of looks like him.
Yes,
I know who you're talking about.
We both do, but I'm dying because we're like, he wasn't in the show, Jesse.
I mean, it was just like,
I don't know his real name.
Yeah, I don't
the 90s called. They want their haircut back.
You're telling me those kids ain't related? He's not somebody's cousin.
He's probably Jonathan Taylor Thomas's illegitimate son, and that's why he's got connections in Hollywood.
Could be.
He's like, yeah, it's directly to YouTube, but it's something. So,
yeah, him and the blonde hooked up in the convertible
in the car. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and Terry Silver's car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah.
So you know that's on tape.
Well,
yeah.
Could we have the Jerry Springer? The Jerry Springer moment, dude. Where
How
we've
far
got
would you go to secure your karate empire?
miles.
And they show the video. And he goes,
Doesn't sound
"I don't
that
care."
insane.
I don't know. People do it for other things, like you know. Well, I'm not gonna say, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Fortune and fame.
Brian's being the good guy. Somebody's got to be the good guy.
Oh no. I'm just deciding not to name names because I was
He's a nice
raised
guy.
right.
Yep. He has manners.
When you're zoomed in
asshole,
on
I
that, it
don't.
looks like a car door to a convertible. Yeah, right about there.
He said, yeah, right about there. That looks like it.
Let's see.
See, it looks like a little side view of a windshield.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll hit the. There's
Hello,
Mr.
Fed.
Fed.
What
Fed.
the hell's going on, everybody?
I know
What's up,
you
man?
long time. We know you long time. We do this long time. How you doing, brother?
Got a couple hours in between my next job, so came home, drank some beer, and hopped on a stream.
Hell yeah.
About to smoke a bowl, too.
Perfect.
It's 420 somewhere.
But the question is,
Hey, I have a job where I can drink and smoke on the job.
nice.
You're in the government.
So you're in Congress?
No, I wish, because, the pay scale is much better on that end, but we'll get there.
So Hitman.
How does somebody get a job like that?
Let's put it this way. I'm waiting for America's standards to drop so low that I can actually win the presidency.
Dude, I could have become a senator, guys. If I'd have had $10,000, if I had $10,000, I could have been on the Republican primary ballot for senator. Except for everybody that was there kind of dropped out because I think Rubio paid him money because I knew that if anyone was on the ballot, else he'd lose in a heartbeat without campaigning.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So you're
that's
saying
the
you
thing.
could have been a contender.
I'm saying
If you
Ro-
ever
Rubio
run for
ran-
office in Florida, your
Rubio
slogan has
ran-
to be "Florida man's coming for you."
Rubio ran unopposed in his primary.
See, if I ever become president, first thing I'm doing is calling up Hugo Boss and be like, "Yo, we need to design some new uniforms."
Oh, too soon.
Troll's got a troll. I
says
think
I'm
if Brian
trolling?
got into politics, they'd probably assassinate him because he's too fucking honest.
Everybody's like, Fed's
No,
like,
I-
can y'all
look
do
at-
that?
Dude, just look around at this world right now. All the degenerate shit that's going on with the kids, animals, all this sort of stuff and everything. And tell me, we're not looking down the barrel of the gun and going, yeah, we're going to be facing that same shit as last century and the century before that and the century before that. We're the
I'm
bag
surprised they
we're
never
the
came
bag
for Trump with
holders.
bullets.
Everybody else ran off with the money and the clout and everything, and now this generation, everybody that's alive, we're holding the bag.
Yeah, Fed,
we
you're
get to
hard to
clean up all
bullshit.
the bullshit.
When you talk about $3 billion here, $3 trillion there, $700 billion here, where do you think that money is really going?
Dude, 83% of the United States is 30 trillion plus debt right now has been created in the last 2 years. That's a fact.
Could it have been more masterful if they had planned it?
Oh, they did.
Hypothetically speaking, of
They
course,
did.
satire.
And it all goes back to the same shit. It's the same motherfuckers that have been doing this for hundreds of years. They've been kicked out of almost every country they've been in. And then the other part of it is all the people within your own governments, your corporations, and everything else that are selling your asses down the river with a smile on their face. And then, you got to sit there and play nice and listen to the istophobe bigot stuff, right?
Yeah.
While they do it to you. It's like, no, you can't punch your attacker back. What's wrong with you? You got to sit there and take that beating like a man.
Can I stab him?
No, fuck that, dude. I'm one of those assholes. I'm like, yeah, fuck your rules. Where's my 50 cal?
You ever hear of a hey asshole? You
sorry.
ever hear of a sawed-off elephant gun?
I'm sorry, like my grandfather, World War II, dad, Vietnam, and everything. But I kind of was taught when somebody walks up and punches you in the face, you take them to the ground and beat them bloody. Somebody tries to kill you. Somebody tries to kill you. You make sure they're dead before you are. That's how not only I was taught, but what I chose as an adult. I'm like, yeah, I'll try and be civil, law and order, everything else, until you prove to me by your own actions that you no longer deserve life.
Yeah, then it's just you're fighting off a pack of wolves.
Right, exactly. You're fighting off animals that mean to kill you and do you harm. So what do? Sit there and just let them kill you? That's what good boys and girls do, right?
Well, a lot
they
of
just
people
sit there and take it.
nowadays, it's just.
Adam, what time do you have to be at the other stream?
No, I don't. I'm not on this. It's just Vinny. He goes on at 5:05. It was just to help promote the channel. And stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this the men's room?
No. Vinny Tartamello, Vinnieart.
Brian's outlining
Vinci,
balls.
I'm sorry, we had a fire truck. You didn't see it because it was before you popped in. Fire trucks. I was dealing with. I was away. I didn't leave you back there on purpose. I promise. It took me a minute, and I am going to be working because Brent is really good at being a PC guy and stuff too. I'm going to add him to my YouTube thing so that he'll be able to also be in here if I step out and have to take over and all that shit once I figure everything out for my backup. But yeah, so I do apologize. That was on me. I didn't do it on purpose, so to let you know. But yeah, wieners,
Wieners.
You're
Wiener.
Trucks.
Hey, dude, what's coming down the pipeline? You should just start Superfan Adam Shawhan 1, 2, 3, and keep going until you hit about 50, and have those in backups. You're gonna need them.
I've got 4 channels, dude. It's like originally, like I wasn't gonna. None of this was supposed to happen on my main channel, right? Like, isn't that how it always happens, though?
Of course,
right.
And so
it's censorship. It's good for you.
Exactly. So I mean, we
far as
already
testing
got
thoughts away.
Censorships for losers.
This is actually my 17th channel. This is the 17th channel named Fedorable.
Jesus!
Wow.
That is like I'm immortal.
No, and that's just one of them. That's just one of the little side names I use.
Hey, Red Monarch.
In the past 2 years, I've lost hundreds of accounts.
Hell yeah. As it can happen easily. I mean,
but I look at them and go, yeah, your little bots can delete them, but fuck you. I got them already scripted and set up. I already have like literally over 1,500 different accounts just sitting there waiting to use. I got them all written down on a book, ready to go if I ever need them. Fuck these people. Like you're gonna
now I know
train
where
people
Fed's
from
been.
Yeah, it's like he kind of
He's
just
been creating an AI army.
Jesse, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I've been a like full on like stage 4 war for the past year.
All you have to do is make one AI and download it to all of them.
That would be deep think. You ought to see some of the shit it's coming up with. They're about to pull that one offline because all of a sudden it's coming to very racist conclusions. And isn't exactly speaking what the woke want it to.
Oh, I did it.
And I'm like,
the
wow.
statistics again.
So you teach
the
a
last
machine
time?
to recognize patterns and react to it in a way that actually is constructive and resolves the issues and everything. But when it actually tells you what it's seeing and what it recommends as a course of action, I'm like, you're the ones that programmed it, not us. You call us racist. You're the fuckers that programmed it. That's all you, bro.
Look, you programmed it to analyze information. That's the information.
Right. And
you make up a lot of phony information.
I was like, in your neural holistic, your neural heuristics and everything that you're putting in place. Yeah, that didn't come from us. That came from you, bro. You taught this and you brought this into being. And now that it's looking around at the world, it's coming to the same conclusion as your fucking ideological enemies are.
Yep.
And you
ass robot named Ultron.
Right. It's just looking around going, the
Work,
majority of you are a
Tron.
bunch of degenerate fucks who don't deserve to live.
Yup.
We need I've been
Real
saying
simple.
helicopter rides are the solution to that, but
Analyzing
messy.
communism always fails.
Yeah.
here's your communism has never been tried.
well,
Real
well,
communism
And
is never
a robot's not going to entertain your idea of real communism has been tried yet.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
love
it's
that.
just
I was like,
good.
Socialism is a transitionary phase.
Like these are things like humanity is like on the precipice. Either we're about to completely destroy our species, or we're about to jump ahead in a way we didn't anticipate. I'm hoping it's the latter. I really do.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Might be the former.
I know
if
fairy
enough people
tales and
starve
dreams,
off.
man. But like, there's a part of me I have like, as much as I detest the majority, the most of the population out there in the world, I honestly do want to see humanity thrive and prosper. Like, if all of us are doing well, that's the way it should be.
Yeah, that's true. But like, there's also a certain amount of Darwinism that needs to take place, and it's
Right.
like the globalists are all about depopulation. Why don't they just depopulate the really stupid people?
Make Darwinism great
That's
again.
what they're
I've
doing.
been saying, I mean, hello.
Well, that's what they're doing, Jesse. They're eliminating all the gullible, all the ones that can't think for themselves, follow groupthink and everything. They're a ticking time bomb right now.
Not gonna lie, I've been loving
Hey,
watching
Chef.
people do stupid shit on fucking TikTok and shit. So
Right. They're letting you know, please depopulate me. Please.
It's like those bitches that are just like,
Remove
well,
me
I'm
from
not.
this earth.
It's like those
Oh my
bitches that are just
gosh.
like, I'm not
You are
gonna have
tell-
any sex. Now
I
that
did not
Roe v.
just
Wade has
do
been
that.
Overturned.
You
did.
Oh
What?
wow.
Do what?
I did not.
Control
I did not
Z.
just ink. Control
undo.
Z.
Can't you hit undo?
Control
No,
Z.
like I just put the ink on the wrong layer.
Just control
Does
Z
anybody
until
else
everything's
think?
okay again.
Take a step
Does
back
anybody
from
else think
history
that's a
and go on
cat?
to the other.
You know what?
No, it's a guy hanging over a table. Who
No, it's
looks
a guy
like-
looking
Yeah,
at his
but
butthole.
when it was
That's his
close in, I
bunghole.
didn't know.
No,
but,
look.
He's
Do
hiding.
you see what was happening in that scene?
Monkeypox.
Oh, now it looks like a cat. I can see it now. Yeah, you're right, Nerd.
Meow. Meow.
A killing video.
Yeah.
All right, well then I'll just
Cats
erase
make
that.
everything better,
They do. They sure do.
I'll just erase all that.
except for order on your desktop.
As long as if they're not peeing on belongings and shit.
Yes, or chewing
And then
through
I'll-
cables, or
Mm-hmm.
sitting on your head, and then you wake up in the morning, you're suffocating because the little fucker's on your fucking face. Yeah, fuck.
Blocking the
Yeah,
laptop.
one of mine just peed on my blanket that I just washed. I'm like,
Ooh, yeah.
Oh.
This blanket doesn't smell like cat enough. Let me pee on it for you.
Well, you know what you should do?
it doesn't have my
Yeah.
scent on it.
What you should actually do, because he peed or she peed on your blanket, you should pee on them and see how they like it.
I like the way you think. That's something I would do.
Oh,
Oh, you want to piss on my stuff? Here, let me go piss in your cat box.
Right.
Well,
Make sure
I
Here,
did
drop
that
a
once.
douche. Now bury that shit for me.
Exactly.
I did pee in the cat box once. I was like, all right, you want to be
What?
a jerk?
too much
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, it's Brian over here. Like, yeah, I'll show you.
I did.
You get to smell my.
Brian's like, have a bottle of wine.
Did you have a little song? This is how we use the cat box. Use the cat box. Use the cat box. Dearing me.
No, it was. It wasn't the cat that I
Pieces
have
dance,
now.
but you're just
I was
like,
just
well, I'll show you.
this cat I used to have. If I didn't scoop his poop in time, he'd look straight at you and just drop a deuce.
So he was a pussy,
right wherever he was.
cat.
Right there where he was.
Nice.
I'm on the kitchen table. Sort this out.
He's like, well, hey, you don't leave me a clean box. There's plenty of other clean places.
This is true.
Hey, chef.
Hey,
Hello.
Chef.
Hey,
Chef.
Jeff.
I'm off
What's up,
work.
Chef?
That's why when I
I'm still
seen you,
stuck at work, but I thought, fuck it, I'll just join.
I know,
Right,
isn't
not
it?
the colors of
Isn't
the
it
balls.
awesome to like be off
There's
work kind of early for a change?
For real. I got all my
What-
errands done, aka went to PetSmart.
Oh, more
What did
doggy
little chef
treats.
get? What
More
did he
special
get?
doggy treats for little chef.
He got more treats, yeah, and more food because he's eating like no other.
Is
And,
he teething yet?
Oh, dude, he's beyond teeth. Are you kidding? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
it.
I can see.
Wait, can you show your
I want
chompers?
meat.
Chompers. Look
Yeah,
at him.
look at
teething,
you.
man.
He
Hey, you know what? Nylabone. Get him a Nylabone.
Dude, he tears him up within like 2.5 seconds. Gone.
Wow.
Gone.
No, if he's all knoppy like that and everything, go get him one of the for a big dog. Go get him one of those Nylabones, and I guarantee you, that
think
little
I am.
motherfucker, it'd take him about a month or two to get through it.
Damn,
That
he's going
or,
up for you.
Oh,
Give
yeah,
him a
yeah.
beer. Give
Have
him
you
a
tried
beer.
pig ears or hooves?
But he's
'Cause
not.
those work
He's
good.
not biting hard.
No.
I'm
No.
noticing that.
Playing.
It's
No,
very
like,
quick little nibbles, basically.
Yeah, he knows his limits,
Yeah.
which
like-
that's good.
which we've worked on. But he knows when he knows when he goes really hard because he'll stop and pull back and have that. Oh shit! I'm sorry. Look.
Something else you can do every once in a while, and everybody's going to be like, "What? You're not actually saying that?" I'm like, "Yes, I am." Dip your finger in some whiskey and rub it on his gums every
I
once
did
in a
that
while.
I did that when he was really super teething. He loved it.
You can do that with little babies too. It's just enough
He loved
alcohol
it
to
too
like
much.
deaden the nerve endings.
They sleep for hours.
Not enough, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
Turning
not
into
enough,
an
it's not
alcoholic.
enough to get them drunk or anything like that. It's just localized. It's like putting a localized anesthetic on them.
Or you could just
Yeah.
crack a beer in
So
his
it's
bowl
like
and
drugging
run with
them, basically.
No
Oh, that's
So-
not a good idea. You don't want to give them alcohol.
So
Well, they
I-
have
I
a doggy
this-
beer.
Why,
Yeah, they
dogs
do
can't
have that
really
doggy
drink
beer
beer?
we talked about. Yeah.
No.
I have this friend, and when him and his wife were going through a rough patch, and they had a baby, but it was obvious that their marriage wasn't working. They would fight with each other on Facebook, and the whole world would see it.
That's always
And then so he's
Yeah, I
like,
love
he's
that.
like you get pissed. He's like, you get pissed at me when I want to put whiskey on his gums, so it would relax him when I was teething. And then she's like, it's like, well, whiskey, there's like alcohol, that's poison. You don't want to give that to the baby. And then he says, well, you certainly don't have a problem poisoning yourself every night. Right there on Facebook in front of everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's one of those things. What the fuck do you think people used for like the last couple thousand years?
Yeah.
For teething and
shit.
everything. They didn't have
Preach,
orange
man,
or anything.
I was going to
That's
say
true,
the
yeah.
river.
Well, no,
Look, they either used one of two things. They either made a poultice made of like local, there's different fauna and stuff you can put together, floral and fauna you can mix together, and it creates, like numbing gel, basically.
Even some of the
or
modern
you can rub a
ones
little
still have the
alcohol
old,
and it does the
evening
same fucking
primrose
thing.
and shit.
It just doesn't last as long.
Yeah.
And what's the other one they use? Belladonna in teething things.
Yeah, I mean, you go back, you look in history what people used to use. And
All right,
give to
guys,
their
I gotta
kids
bounce
for-
out.
All right,
All
Brian.
right, later, Brian.
All right.
Bye,
Later,
Like,
man.
you know, brother,
Nice to
you're
see
always
everybody
welcome
again.
here. Thank you
All
for
right.
putting up with me yesterday, Brian.
No, it was great. It was great.
Well, all of us,
you know,
yeah. We had
Yeah.
to
It was a
yeah.
no. Time flew by because I was really focused, and I was like, okay, I'll see about if people want to watch this, and it's like this
Brian
seems
needed
dead and
that
silent.
motivation.
I'm gonna invite some people, and
It's
it
like
worked
5
out
hours.
great.
Like, damn.
Yeah, I
Well,
had no
I-
clue. I streamed 5 hours, and then
Yeah.
it got to the point where was getting so weak. Then I was like, okay, so I ate a meal, and I was like, my body did not catch up with itself, so I didn't even go do my workout last night. And normally I do that because I forgot to eat, and it took so long to eat. Yeah.
All right, well, you know what? Your fat ass better do double
You better
tonight.
I was gonna say you better double it up tonight, buddy.
I'll
Well,
double
his
it tonight.
Get it
body
done,
needed
bro.
to rest.
You better be
Yeah,
swollen as shit the
You know
next time
what?
I
You know,
see you.
people. I'm sure there were people relieved I wasn't there because I didn't knock the pad out of their hand.
There
Right.
you go. They're like, oh, Brian's not here. Thank God.
Pretty much. No, I got control. I know how to pull back on certain people.
Control.
All right,
yeah.
good night,
Man, make
guys.
that progress.
Later,
bro.
brother.
Later,
Bye.
Brian.
Thanks again.
See, did you hear what Brian said? He said he had control.
Yep.
Not like women.
No,
I
just
can say I
control.
don't have control.
That me too. I got the woman card. I'm sorry, I had to say it.
I don't give a
Hey,
shit. I'm
you know the one-
ballsy enough to say it. I ain't got control. The only thing I have control of is in my kitchen. That's pretty much it. 'Cause
Nah,
I
you know what?
I own your balls at that point in time.
One thing most people need to get under control, because it'd solve a lot of the world's problem real fucking quick, is get a control of your biology.
What is a woman?
Seriously.
Woman, Jesus.
Get control of your biology.
Not
your
Leah
impulses
Thomas.
and shit.
Well,
Do
actually, if you're wondering,
that-
no, I can
do
answer this big psychological question. I can answer. What is a woman?
The
PM.
thing with a pussy.
He's all big. I stick my dick.
What
in it.
what is a woman?
Look,
Not Leah
look.
Thomas.
Got the vagina and some titties. Nice
Look, if we're going
ace.
by a definition from 5 years ago, 2 tits, a hole, and a heartbeat.
Boom, there.
And also that vagina must be original merchandise.
Original.
And,
Or but not
you mean no
bleed
add-ons,
occasionally, or there must be some medical
Yeah.
condition that prevents the bleeding.
No
occasionally.
modification. No
It
modification.
should come with a bald man and a rowboat. You know.
Yep, the serial
It's not-
numbers
it's not
should
like
not be
that.
rubbed off.
Like,
Mhm.
have you ever noticed all these little fuckers and everything that are tearing society apart? They always work on technicalities.
Yeah.
It's
Which is
always the
sick.
whataboutism, or, well, there's like this very minute, small percentage of people that exist in the world because of mutations and everything. So everybody else has to adhere to that standard.
You know, when they do what about
I mean,
the funniest thing to do
it's
is to
like-
scream focus.
It's like I look at them and they're like, they try and go on about this, you know, all the genders and everything else, and I just look at them and go, look, you're either born with a dick or a fucking
Or a hole.
You know,
You're not.
a hole. Right,
Yeah.
exactly. And occasionally, because of environmental mutation, cell mutation, whatever, through mutation, you're born with both, but neither one works 100%. Hermaphroditism and all that. And I'm like, so I don't know what all this other shit is. This is like a bunch of fucking preschoolers going, I'm pretending to be a dinosaur today. Rawr! That's all any of this looks like. I'm like, you've turned the world
when
into
I
a
was in
fucking retarded
kindergarten,
preschool.
I thought I was a polar bear. Okay.
Right.
Fuck all
See,
you.
this is my whole thing. People are like, well, I feel like I'm a woman trapped in a man's body.
I really can't.
Well, you're in a
respond
man's body,
to-
and that means that you feel like you're a woman. That means you're a feminine gay guy.
But
That's
Chef,
what that means.
I was gonna say,
And now
Lindsay,
you
you
enjoy a
see the
penis
thing I
and
posted
act like
on
a chick.
Twitter?
It doesn't matter.
What
I
thing
was
was
going to
posted?
respond to
It was a
Chef's,
picture of a sonogram, and it said that
uh,
they had to like gender alter their baby because they knew that their baby
What?
was fucking a girl instead of a boy.
You're
Yeah, so the mother.
fucking kidding me.
Yeah, so the mother is
God.
currently taking fucking
All-
hormones and shit.
Yeah, all that shit's
They went into the
Munchausen by
womb and cut
proxy.
the baby's wang off.
No, not yet. The baby's still in. Well,
Well,
baby's
they're
born
doing
already.
gender.
The baby's going to
reaffirming
come out
care.
a thing of jam and sludge
It's gonna be
because
great.
they've been fucking with it in the womb. You don't
It
fuck
will
with
come out
babies.
hermaphrodite.
They're doing gender affirming care in children's hospitals. Oh, and it's funny because when you point this out, they'll erase all the guidelines and shit that they, you know.
No,
It'd be funny if they pulled that shit with my son. You'd be like, I'm not a girl.
If you want to affirm someone's gender, smack them upside the head.
Hey,
There you go.
Bessie, I've seen the size of your
This is
kid. I'm
true.
like, yeah, that's definitely not a girl.
That's a man.
He's a girl.
He's a man.
Everybody get punched.
I mean, shit, I think that kid is taller than me. I'm like, holy crap.
Chef, like you were saying earlier, when you were younger, you wanted to be a polar bear, rawr, right? And everything. And I'm like, as an adult, could you imagine if somebody said that shit to me and actually believed it? I'd throw them off the side of the boat into the Arctic Ocean and be like, now survive that cold ass water like a
Survive,
polar bear.
motherfucker, survive.
Yeah, but that's just the thing. She's normal, so she more would want like a magical ring that transforms you into a polar bear.
Oh, if that happened,
like you know.
Give me
if
that
that,
ring of
actually,
power.
if that
Magic
situation
word.
actually happened, Chef would be the one filming it and handing me a beer afterwards.
I would too. There you go.
Yeah, if you had a polar bear ring, you'd have to take us to where you got the polar bear ring.
Right, it's like I'm sorry
We
if
could
you
all be
get.
polar bears.
I would look at all these ones that are like, but I'm a real girl, and I'm like, can you stroke your cock and squirt nut?
Oh boy.
You ain't never gonna be a girl, bro.
No, I can't say I can do that. No.
Right, you gotta get up in there and find the little man in the rowboat and fucking help him out to sea.
Help him out to sea.
Look at Jesus.
Oh,
Like, it ain't hard to figure this shit out. But what you have is a world full of mundane, retarded ass people that have to overcomplicate the most basic shit so that they have any sort of relevancy or so they can latch onto something that makes them special. Instead of like, hey, fuck you and your gender. Why don't you go create like a new energy system that surpasses nuclear or anything else? Because right now, everything we have available, fossil fuels, electric tech, windmills, all this shit, solar panels, the only one that actually is going to solve our problems and is scalable is nuclear. Nobody wants to do that because that would solve the fucking problem real quick. And then there's billions, if not trillions of dollars worth of environmental grifting off the table. That's the way this world works. People feed each other bullshit. The whole world is built on bullshit and maintaining that bullshit. Because if people ever figure it out and go, hey, wait a minute, you mean we can come up with our own bullshit and do that instead of this? Fuck you. We're off over here, dude. We're going to build a parallel civilization and go conquer the universe. You guys can sit here and keep doing this usury shit.
Yeah, y'all could just sit there in your double masks listening to the TV people as you get your 100th booster.
Right, as you're telling us how you identify as that none of us give a fuck about. Like,
My cousin.
The diplomatic community, so
Your poor cousin, like
my cousin.
God.
None of their bullshit. Absolutely none of their bullshit actually has. They sit there, they want to point everything out and everything else, but if you notice, none of them have any solutions for any of this shit that's actual, tangible, workable. It's stuff we have right now.
My cousin.
It's all we gotta build exotic material.
You got something stuck in your
unicorn fantasy.
Yeah.
Yes. Might want to
she's got a little bit of a cousin stuck in her throat.
Phlegm going on, you know, because she's so excited, you know, because her reason, because she's very excited, you know, because Biden. He helped out the student loan debt.
Boy.
He's doing a good job. I said, he's doing good things, huh? I said,
Yeah,
I
well,
just paid off my student loan twice. And I said,
enjoy the rising energy costs and all the inflation that comes along.
Yeah, I love that with the fucking student loan debt thing. Like, oh hey, he's gonna
like with everything that he does comes a price. You know, like that whole.
I'm like, sure, then everything else is gonna be more expensive.
Isn't it me? Is it me, or do we keep hearing about this college debt shit? Where if they wanted, and no offense to all of you that have done the right thing and paid it off and worked your asses off to do it, kudos.
Yeah, it wasn't a welshing piece of shit.
It wasn't fun. I had like my checks garnished for like 3 years, but fuck, I did it.
Yeah, I did. I had to either have my checks garnished or I had to agree to pay. I mean, I was screwed either way. I went into
like
right, but it's real simple. If you borrow money, you pay it back.
Yeah,
that's.
Or here's
that's
a
just
better
how
one.
this shit works.
Here's a 2022 version. How about we take the colleges and kick them in the cock, and they can pay the federal government, and the rest of us, the people.
Yeah,
don't.
they can drain all their endowments
tax
and pay it back. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but Adam, that they need to get paid off for 2020.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, that's
like people forget about this. People forget. One hand
Mr.
washes
Cat.
the other.
Yep.
We
brought this up with Brian.
I grew up in
2022 when
Vegas.
This shit hit.
I grew up around international politics and gangsters and teamsters and all that shit, all in a little fucking salad bowl out in the desert together. And I saw the way they conduct themselves and how the real world works behind the scenes when the cameras are off and everything else. And let me tell you, the world is built on complete and utter bullshit.
Oh yeah,
from top to bottom.
It's real simple, Fed. We can even give it to them in the easiest way for anybody to understand. A penny costs more than a penny is worth.
Right.
Everything's based off of a penny.
No, here's one. Let me dive off the deep end.
Bro. Yeah.
But why is a penny worth a penny?
And you'll see in a world of
on. Don't need a shit in my head.
Right.
Good tune, though.
Like why do these rare things like here's this shiny little rock? Why is it worth so much?
Because of the
why
beers.
why is it worth more than people's lives? Oh,
Because they
you
got
were-
warehouses full of them. They don't want you to know.
Well, they're gonna be like, well,
Right.
why does your house mean something for you? Surely you could give that up. Like, get the fuck off my property.
But you were
get shot in the face.
you were taught by previous generations that certain things had certain value. Shiny things, for some reason, human beings are like nesting
on the
birds
list.
and everything.
Still good,
They,
but low
they
on the
like
list.
shiny things. They're like ferrets. They like shiny things.
It's money and power. That's all people are interested in. That's all
Right.
they've always been interested in.
Money, power, and let me. Oh god, that felt good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
That is how it goes. I mean,
Money,
there's-
power, and
Right.
self-gratification.
And you just tell a bunch of bullshit, and like the really strong ones that last are the ones that can actually deliver on the bullshit that they're talking and pulling out their ass. They find a way to miraculously make most or if not all of it happen, and then people go, "Oh my god, you're the second coming." Cult of personality.
No, I just find it funny that these stupid ass lefties are like, why is everything more expensive? I'm like, bitch, you want to know why healthcare and fucking education is more expensive? That's what government subsidies does. It drives the
you
fucking
made it that
prices up.
way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All the shortages, all the
Yep.
shit that's been man-made and everybody's focused on, or whether it's good entertainment or bad. There's been so much shady shit going on. And Fed and I broke it down, and it might have been with Brian, because we were really trying to watch our language. And that's the only reason I remember it was probably with Brian. But we were talking about when all this shit kicked off, and Fed and I were one of the first ones that both agreed the world is never going to be the same. It doesn't matter if this is a biological weapon, it is man-made. It is never going to be the same
No.
as it has been prior. And
Right.
God damn it, we are not wrong.
The psychology changed.
Yep.
What
Massively.
psychology? Oh,
What psychology?
God,
Well,
now.
well, to put it like this, everything that happened during the scamdemic and all that shit, that was basically a benchmark test to see how well the global MK Ultra programs, or whatever the fuck they call them now, Operation Mockingbird, all this sort of shit. You can go look it up. It's the names are probably way different now. It's probably something like Operation Freedom Bird.
Operation Put It in Your
During
Ass
the
with
mock-
no
I-
would be more appropriate.
Operation Open Minds. But anyway, it was a benchmark test to see how many people would comply over complete bullshit, even though all the evidence was right there in front of their faces. All they had to go look it up. I kept trying to tell people this, and I had lost like a couple dozen Twitter accounts over this, because I was telling people, I'm like, dude, if above and all this other shit, you want to argue all these other facts, here's all you need to go do. Go look up the amount of Kufkov shit is being reported compared to the missing flu and cold data for the last 2 years.
Okay, hang on a minute. I'm going to completely derail everything here.
What?
Has everyone here seen RoboCop?
Yes.
Of course, one of my favorite movies of all time.
I haven't seen it yet.
Brent.
Raquel,
Yes.
put it on the list.
Hold on the list.
Top
Hang on.
Top
Hang on.
I didn't hear him.
Brent, take off
Yes.
your glasses.
Take off my glasses.
Now, does he not remind you of the guy on the motorcycle?
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
What, the one who
Oh,
melts?
shit.
Emo.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your ass.
Right now,
Oh,
it's
I thought you were going to say something serious then.
Hey, we killed you. Don't touch me, man.
Beautiful, Blaze. Beautiful.
No, it's just when he took his
goodness.
glasses off. I was like, I've seen that guy.
I thought he was going to come out with something serious about OCP.
Brandon,
and
what was the name of the movie? I didn't hear you.
You got
RoboCop.
RoboCop.
Oh God, it's like, oh, that's a masterpiece.
And the thing is, from now on, everybody who turns on and sees your face, that's the first thing you're going to think about.
I know. You couldn't say Clarence Boddicker, could you? Oh, he looks like Clarence Boddicker. No, you couldn't.
Well, Clarence Boddicker didn't have a beard.
No, true.
Oh, Clarence Boddicker, one of the greatest villains of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Just embrace it, man.
Oh,
Embrace
what's
the
his name?
absurd.
Bitches
The absurd
leave.
is the
Melting
real.
man. There we go.
And say, Little Chef watched RoboCop for the first time the other night. He enjoyed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Raquel's
cool.
gonna love
Good
it.
taste. Good taste. Giving him.
Yeah, if
He
you
wa-
guys want, I
He
can
watched
do-
Halloween. He enjoyed Halloween.
Good, good.
Friday the
Haven't seen it.
13th, he got a little scared, but it's
good.
okay.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a guy in a hockey mask.
You know what? As much as he likes to bite and everything, you should show him Jaws.
Oh, Jaws is next, and then but before we watch
That'll
Jaws,
freak him out.
No, we're gonna watch Cujo. No, we're gonna watch Cujo first.
Oh,
I think I might
Lord.
live stream that. I'm thinking about live streaming that with his little reaction, like Little Chef reaction to.
My dog's reaction to Cujo.
But can I suggest?
Random
I have-
weirdos will definitely watch that.
For real.
I have to suggest though he's got to watch Beethoven just to see the look on his face when he sees
I
that big
love
ass.
that movie.
That, and then and then we're gonna watch Homeward Bound.
Lindsay, you like every damn movie.
I love that.
Like,
Yeah, I got
Bound.
raked to the coals for saying I loved Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. So
Dude, get the fuck out of here. Get her the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Temple of Doom was the
Jesus
weakest
Christ.
one of the lot. Last
Weak
Crusade
shit.
Invaders.
Hold on. Don't anybody do anything crazy, but
But
hold
it
on,
had
hold on,
short
hold on.
round.
Hold on.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
He's wrong. She's right. She's right. And sorry, Chef, I love you, but I got to bounce you for just a second.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
So yeah,
that
she's
movie
out for a minute.
appeals to my horror fan heart. Okay, so
Not that for
bug
long,
eating with all the bug
There we go.
eating and the chilled monkey brains. I mean, that is some good shit.
Yeah, that's like the only good part out of that whole fucking movie.
After
Makes
what
you
we
wanna be a
saw
chef,
with
doesn't it?
4, I
Yeah.
would take 2 all day long. And I
Fridge
like
in a fridge
How
in a
did he
nuclear
get job? She
explosion.
sleep with the
Well,
rector.
like, hang on here. I'm with Raquel here. Remember, in the first one, if he had did nothing, it would have ended the exact same way.
Yeah.
It belongs in a museum. So do you. Now he really fucking does.
The best one is the third one with Sean Connery.
Last Crusade, yeah.
Oh, Last Crusade's the best. I fucking love that one. Junior. I love the fact that they named the dog after him.
Indiana.
Indiana.
Yep. But no, Voice, you're right. The third one by far is the best. I did like the second one. I like the first one. I like the second one better, and I like the third one the
No,
best.
the second one is weak. Come on.
I mean, that rail cart ride was really rad.
No, the second one's weak. You have a fucking when you have a musical
no,
number
Christmas Skull
to
was
start your fucking movie.
Oh, well,
That is weak shit.
what, like any 20s or 30s film had a musical number to start their movie? No, the second one's weak. I'm
It was
sorry.
weak as fuck. And then it's weak. It's weak.
Okay, it's weak, but which is worse, the second one or the fourth one?
Oh, the
second
fourth one. Fucking no.
You know what? No, I would watch Crystal Skulls all over again over the
Oh,
second
no.
one.
I went to the
Yeah.
cinema. and I won
Yeah,
my money
clip
back.
it. Clip it. I just said it. I would rewatch Crystal Skulls
No.
over Temple of Doom.
I have seen
I
Crystal
would much
Skull
rather watch
TV.
Temple of
It's
Doom than Crystal
rubbish. It's as
Skull.
bad as I
No.
remembered.
I just like it because it's a really good high.
Oh,
You're really
right.
stoned. You watch that fourth one, dude. Holy shit! You got Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Why did you watch
I hate him,
2001 and get high? That's
God,
just
Hey, he's Catholic.
Yes,
Hey, he found
Jewish.
Jesus. He just found Jesus. He's Catholic.
But
now.
you know what? He will not
He's
divide
Catholic
us.
now.
He will not divide us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
I haven't seen any of the Indiana Jones movies.
Oh,
Just the first 3. All you need is the first 3.
I'm
That's
here
it.
to view
Like,
the tapestries.
1
the
and
tapestries.
3.
This is not a,
Need
this
1
is not
and
a castle
3.
Brunwald. Yes, this is a castle, and we have many tapestries. You are Scottish Lord, and I am Mickey, Mouse.
How dare you?
How dare he? Fucking love that part. Dude.
And then, well, then you got Sean Connery too, like Julia.
I fucking love it when he hits the roundabout and he sees that Nazi bitch and he's just like, shh. She's like, alas!
She was a comedian in England, and she was.
Was
in
she really?
Nesbitt and stuff like that. Yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I love her. I love. She had that
Yeah,
one
she's
line. I
great.
love it.
all English actors are cast as Nazis in films for some reason. I don't know why. And then in Star Wars, all the English actors are cast as Imperials. Go
That's
figure.
true. But you know what? They're good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like to see. I'd like to see
Brent, we
little
did,
chefs.
once rule the world. I'm just saying.
Whoa, we're not going there. No, we're not going there.
This is true, but I'd like to see little chef's reaction to them big ass fucking ants, especially when it crawls on the screen. I bet you he's gonna lose his shit because they
He's
did.
gonna lose. Yeah, he's gonna lose his shit.
They did. So
great.
yeah, I bet you.
You should check out this movie Fluke. It's I haven't seen it in years. I forget what year it came out. It's about this guy who tragically passed away, and he's reincarnated into a dog.
That would be cool.
That's
if I could be reincarnated, I don't know if I'd be.
Yeah,
a dog.
I think the name of the movie is called Fluke. I think.
Okay. I guess, Chef, it would depend though, like because we don't know that we have none of us have seen it. You haven't seen it, right, Raquel?
I've not seen it. No.
I want to be
I've
a
seen it, yeah.
dinosaur. I want to come back as a
yeah,
fucking dinosaur.
Raquel,
That's
is
just-
that the one with Gary Busey?
Could be.
There was one with Gary Busey who became a
Gary
dog
Busey.
to get into heaven.
No, that's not the
No,
one.
I remember
Was
that
was
one.
it All Dogs Go to Heaven? I love that.
Yeah, no, I remember that one.
Oh, I love All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Little Chef watched that one. He liked that one.
Yeah.
Lindsay, is there a movie you don't like?
Yeah. Yeah. Now
The
she
fourth
gotta think
Indiana
about
Jones
it.
movie.
Cabin Fever. I hated that movie.
Dude, who enjoyed that? That was bullshit. Pick another one.
The last 3 Star Wars films.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
Okay.
that's
Okay,
yes,
I'll give
yes,
you that
yeah.
one. Give you
Yeah.
that
Apart
one.
from Rogue One.
Yeah, that was trash.
Mhm.
Rogue One was okay. That was like the one okay Disney movie. But
See,
yeah,
I like the
it's
fact
trash.
that you're streaming right now, Adam, because it's just prolonging me from watching She-Hulk episode 2 and then doing.
He's doing
well,
a service.
at least Sunday you'll have a palate cleanser with how.
I know Sundays are my palate cleansers. I was like, "Fuck, dude, I got."
But the
so
best
good.
part was I opened the show and that was a shout out at you because I was like, I'm not watching it. I haven't watched it yet. I'm not gonna watch it. And it was poking because I knew you were at work. Whether if you didn't catch it, it's okay. But I did. I shit you not. That's how we started the show. I was talking about. I'm like, I'm not watching. I didn't see it. Not watching it. Don't plan on it. But I do know somebody that is. And it would.
Yeah, I
be this
haven't
little
watched the
lady down
second
there.
episode. I haven't watched the episode yet. I've been
I
I
just
ran
saw.
errands and then I came home and I was like, "Oh, Adam's streaming. What's the link?"
What's the link?
I'm
just
not going to
saw-
watch the TV show. I'm waiting for the porn party.
Right.
Well,
That'd
here we
probably
go.
be
There
better.
is a porn parody with China. China was She-Hulk.
China was
Yeah,
the
but-
shit.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm looking forward to episode 2 of House of Dragons this Sunday.
Did somebody say China was shit?
No, I just saw that catcalling scene from She-Hulk, and I was like, no, yep, that's enough for me.
That was weak sauce.
We'll
I
find
saw
out
that
what the fuck
preview and I'm like, this looks awful, and I'm done. I tapped out. I was like, nope, not doing it.
But
I have
here's
a
the thing,
feeling
right?
There's going to be a lot of
I'm going to mansplain here to the women. Right. When a woman's walking down the street, if the guy who catcalls her, gives her a whistle, that sort of thing, looks like what do you see, John Candy, they're going to be like, ugh, fuck off. But if they look like
Fuck
someone
off.
like I don't know what do you call that guy fucker from Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds. If he was standing there, they'd all be like, oh.
I know, right? I'm just like women like ogle like hot men all the time, so it's like I don't have
Jason
a problem.
Momoa. You ladies lost your shit for Jason
See,
Momoa.
and I don't care
Not-
for Jason Momoa.
Right,
Like,
right. No. I know you guys don't. I know you.
I
but
did.
most women
No,
lost.
Lindsay,
their shit.
Lindsay
Oh, I
did.
know.
I looked at his
No,
tattoos.
I'm-
I went over his tattoos. I was like, look at his tats. Those are nice. I was like, I wonder how much
There's
this
a
is
Girl
back.
Scouts cookie named after him.
No, I don't. He does nothing for me at all.
But you ladies know what I mean. There were
Oh, I
some that
know.
it
I
could have
know.
been he could have been killing babies and beating her family. and her kids, and they'd still be like, "Oh, hello."
Well, did you see the thirst over
Did you see
Chris
him on Game of
Hemsworth and
Thrones?
his
Is he
ass
like
in the new
does he
Thor?
bang
Like,
the shit out of a fucking Daenerys? Yeah, every woman went for that. They love fucking Jason Momoa after that. It's like, who's this big dude in Game of Thrones? His name's
Look
Jason
at his
Momoa.
butt.
see,
Yeah.
and I preferred Kit Harington. Kit Harington and
Every woman was just
Nikolai
happy 'cause
Coster-Waldau.
Okay.
Those
You
are like
saw
the only
his
two guys.
penis. I didn't really care for it. I was like, whatever, dude.
I
was
thought
like,
Kit
"Not cool
Harington
cat."
was hot until he opened his mouth. I'm like, I'm like, oh, you're a male feminist. Never mind that.
McQueen.
Don't want it. Oh God, I'm gonna have war flashbacks from that.
I
damn
do like
season.
Amelia Clark. I do find her to be
Oh, yeah.
ridiculously
Oh,
fucking attractive.
Amelia Clark.
Since I got Adam and Chef
Mm-mm.
here, I've been binging The Sopranos. I'm on like the 4th episode.
Dude, damn, she's already up in it.
Oh my fucking God! That like the second episode was like, damn, and then the third episode, I'm like, what the fuck? His mom is a basket case.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. Just wait.
You ain't
It gets
seen
worse.
nothing yet, sweetie.
Go watch, go watch the last
the
season.
iceberg.
Oh my God! When she ran over that lady, I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch?
She didn't give
The
a
bitch
fuck.
is a bitch, yo.
Oh my God!
She
I'm like,
didn't give a fuck.
Jesus! No wonder Tony keeps passing out. Like he has all this shit to deal with. Oh, the part with the phone, like where he finally snapped and hit the guy with the phone. I'm like, I understand. I understand completely.
Tony Soprano does the shit that we want to do.
Yes.
No shit.
Like Stone Cold Steve Austin, Tony Soprano does the shit literally that
Like,
we wanted to.
literally.
Yes, exactly.
It's like certain shit that I saw The Sopranos. I was like, I would love to do that, but that would be life in prison.
I know, right? Life in prison.
I'm like, so I'm just gonna live vicariously through The Sopranos and say this is my crew, and we're gonna go ice pick and run over people and just shoot people. It's great.
Hit him with the
It's
meat
great.
mallet.
Hell
It's
yeah.
great. Oh man.
Oh my God! And I must
sausage.
say, Polly,
Yeah,
Polly is probably my fave. Oh my God, I fucking love Polly.
Oh, Paulie won't. Yeah, he recently passed. It was sad when he passed too.
Oh,
And Ray
very
Liotta
sad.
passed too. Speaking of
Oh,
Italian
Ray
monster
Liotta, that
movie
hurt.
guys.
That hurt. Oh God,
Yep.
Ray
Dude,
Liotta.
Ray Liotta was
Ooh.
awesome. I
God.
still Steal the Dreams
was-
is still my favorite movie of him.
Oh,
It was a
yeah.
good movie.
And he
man.
was he was so hot too. Like, oh,
Minus Whoopi Goldberg in that movie. Fuck that girl. Fuck that woman.
What we'll
Yeah.
do is we'll do a deep fake. We'll cut her out and put you in.
For real.
For real. I'm serious. Yeah, that's. Yep.
I'd be like, and we'll just name the name. We'll just rename it to Chef.
Yes. What I'm thinking.
shit.
Except that
Of course.
little white girl that we got to get rid of her because I didn't like her. She was annoying as fuck. Can we recast?
Definitely. Can we make it? I don't know. We'll make Little Chef be the little girl.
Exactly.
There you go.
There we go.
See?
But we'll put a disclaimer.
Yo, big time.
He's in drag. Doesn't mean he's gay. He just likes to wear women's clothes every once in a while.
Well, these days they just rewrite everything and change race, sex, and even alien. So I don't think we even got to worry about it. We just throw them in there. They wouldn't ask. They're too fucking dumb.
That's true. The Borg aren't.
audience.
I was gonna say that's true because the Borg aren't the almighty powerful in Star Trek anymore. They're weak as fuck.
I just want to say I hope they never recast the Duras sisters, if you know who they are.
Jesse,
Oh,
what
yeah.
color is your shirt?
Color?
Yeah, what color is it?
It's like white with gray and blue.
It's nice.
You need it brighter.
Brighter.
Yeah, you need
Brighter?
You need brighter colors.
I don't know. My neck hurts, and I'm trying to look for exercise equipment on.
He has a cold, dark heart like I do. I wear black all the
I'm
time.
over here looking for gym mats.
Yeah, for your chains.
Oh
right?
shit! You finally gonna get. Oh, and the chains too.
For the chains. The
Yeah,
back-
so I don't fuck up the
I need to
floor.
upgrade.
Oh
I need
yeah,
to upgrade
bro.
my weights.
I was gonna tell you, you need to get some mats for your chains because
Yeah.
You're gonna need
Because
it.
otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck that shit up.
you're gonna bust it up like I did at my parents'
You thought your
garage.
neck's all fucked up. You're gonna fuck up your back too. Like,
That's okay. Everything will straighten itself out.
It was great times
The
until I
stronger I
got
get,
the mat.
everything will force itself where it's supposed to be. That's how it works.
Probably just need to pop it, bro.
I know, but
How
like,
is your neck doing, by the way? I remember.
well, it's fucked. I've got a pinched nerve down here, like
Ah,
right here, down my back from when I was like 15. So
Ooh.
Yikes.
It's not even really my neck. It's like between my shoulder blades and fucking with my neck. But it's getting a little better.
That's so true. Little chefs should transition and learn the lingo of bigots. Yeah.
Yep.
Aren't you, big boy?
Sorry about that. Old cat
You gonna-
yacked
you
all
gonna
over in the
change-
kitchen. So
You're gonna
Bro,
change
you're
the
fine,
world, aren't
dude.
you?
They do that.
Oh, cats. Oh, don't you just love it when they just like yak like
yeah,
mine
walk
was
in there to
yakking
get a
from the
beer and
doorway.
step in that cold mush and was like,
Mhm.
"Oh, dude, barefoot."
And then they sit there and look at you
Oh.
like, yeah, you just stepped in
Dude,
my
I
shit."
love it. I just love it when they leave it in the doorway too, especially the bedroom, and you're just like,
They
you
call
wake
it a
up in the morning
hairball, but it
and
looks
step
like
in
a
and
turd to me.
See,
Dude,
that's why
he'll-
you get a dog. They eat their own puke. You ain't gotta
I
worry
just-
about it.
I don't
be
like it.
20
I
in
have to clean up the
February, so-
carpet after that.
He's okay.
Yeah.
Thank God most of my house is hardwood floors and tile, because
But I do like when Little Chef gets sick. He likes to go outside and throw up. He's smart.
Yeah.
good.
He's like, I don't want to smell that shit where I sleep."
Exactly. So he goes outside. He's like, I was like, look at you, dude. I said, you puke outside. I said, I love it. I love it. Thank you for
Only
that.
cats did that. Oh wait, I'd have to
Like
get a door
you know
installed.
what, Chef? Have you seen The Boys at all?
Of
I
course,
love that
man.
show.
Okay, so what you need to get Little Chef, because he's gonna be coming up on that age. He's all wily and likes to bite and everything now.
Yeah.
And yeah, you need to get him a fuck pig.
Dude, my dad
Oh,
did the
what?
same shit. My dad was saying the
Yeah.
same shit. He's like, I think
The
it's time to
fuck
get
is
Little
that?
Chef
A
fuck
what
pig.
pig?
Stuffed animal for the
Oh,
dog.
fuck,
Stuffed
yeah.
animal.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
big-
Do they have like blow up dolls for dogs or
No,
something?
no,
Nah,
you-
it's like a stuffed animal shit. But Chef, if you do that, it has got to be
Does it have
something
a
from the new
hole?
Star Wars, like a fucking BB-8 to just
I'll
let him
get-
hold
Yep.
the shit out of BB-8.
No, I'll get like I'll see if they got Ray. I'll see if they got
Or Ray,
Ray.
yeah.
Oh,
Even
no,
Kylo, shit, let him fuck
See
up
if they got
Kylo.
No,
a
you
Joe
need to
Biden
No,
doll
I was
for
just
him.
Get a Joe
Nancy,
Biden.
Nancy Pelosi. They got one of her too.
Little Chef bringing back the
fucking fake.
patriarchy.
Yeah, man.
You know what? I would live stream the shit out of that. Look at it. I'd be like, look at him fucking Nancy Pelosi in the face.
He'd
Get
be,
to her.
he'd be fucking a
There
bitch
you
up,
go.
quite literally.
Literally, yeah, man.
Get him a Fauci
Literally and
doll.
figuratively.
Yeah. It's about that time. We're getting
Hey.
close to that age.
Hey, those little dogs, man, like you got to stay out ahead of them.
Oh yeah, dude. My dad straight up said it, and I was like, dude, you're so right. I was like, God damn.
Dude, my parents used to breed and raise Chihuahuas, so it's like their behavior, like the males, are some horny little bastards, dude.
Dude.
Chihuahuas are cute, but they're yappy.
Well, he's very
Aw,
cute.
Frank.
Aw.
Oh,
Sir Frank.
He came
There
up,
he
Fed,
is.
you were talking, and he looked at me. He heard you because, you know, he was a baby when we were streaming. But it was funny because he's been quiet, and then you started talking. I seen this head kind of pop up after I got the other ones out the way.
Yes,
And
Sir
sure
Frank.
enough, it was when you were talking, though, Fed. And then he was looking, he come over here, and he hasn't come nowhere near me. He was looking at the computer like, I know that voice. I know that voice. So Frank definitely, you got his attention. See, he's like, okay, what you got to say now, Fed?
Right.
It's
What's
that
up,
damn
buddy?
talking pussycat.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
That's Little Chef when he hears Pete's voice or Jesse's. If he hears Jesse's voice, like he'll sit and like he'll stay for like a minute. But if he hears Pete's, he'll go to sleep. Pete puts him to sleep.
Yeah, well, it's
Little
because
Chef-
Pete's got
Little
that
Chef
nice,
gets my-
like NPR kind of voice going on.
man.
Yeah.
Little Chef gets my cat's attention.
I bet. I'm
Like,
sorry.
who is that? Is that
They're like, is there a fucking dog in the house?
Oh yeah.
Like for
But
real,
I
if I
just
turn
read
on like
him.
old episodes of Creepy Little Book, he'll listen to Pete and he'll just boom, 10 minutes he's out.
I know this was coming as a shock to many of you, but the next Netflix series Resident Evil that no one watched has been cancelled after season 1.
Oh, surprise! I'm so glad I saw
Ooh, they're
that.
doing
I was
a
like,
they're doing a
nope.
Hellraiser. They're doing a Hellraiser reboot.
Say it ain't
I'm a
so.
little nervous about
no,
that.
no,
Yeah, no.
Yep, it comes out in October.
Man, with all
And
these
then you got-
projects going down, how are we going to get our woke entertainment, man?
Well, and then you got
you got
yeah, the-
Halloween Ends. That's October. That's October.
Like
Oh,
we're gonna have to go back on to like Tumblr and shit to see that.
Right?
And then there's the Wednesday series that's coming out for Netflix. I don't know how to feel about that.
Is it Wednesday or the Addams Family?
No, it's Wednesday. Yeah.
Wednesday.
No, it's Wednesday. It's based off of her and when it's to Evermore and all her little relations. And Christina Ricci is in it, but she's not with Adam.
Which doesn't
She's
make
somewhere
any
in
sense.
it.
Who is
She's
she
somewhere in
then?
that trailer. She even said she's somewhere in that trailer. You know what? I don't give a fuck. I like to watch her on Yellow Jacket.
Does she still look like a fucking Japanime character, or does she hit the wall hard?
No, dude, she still looks good. I watch her on the show Yellow
good.
Jackets on Showtime, bro. She's
Oh, yeah,
still
Yellow
good.
Jackets.
She gained a little bit of weight. She's got a little thick, but dude, she's still good, dude. She still looks good.
No,
Even,
I know
she's,
the
there
lead
with,
actor.
Juliette Lewis. Oh, that
No,
girl.
I know
She
the lead
looks
actor
pretty
was in
good too. Juliette Lewis is looking pretty good too.
Dude,
but
oh
I mean
my
that's
God, if I were to meet
Scientology.
her-
I'm sorry, ladies,
I
but
ever
that
met
conversation
Juliette
wouldn't
Lewis-
pass the backtail test. You were talking about, just saying. But I was reading an article on the lead woman or the lead girl, whatever the fuck her age is, in Wednesday, said she's going to bring Latino representation to the Oscars.
Oh yeah.
I saw
She
that.
was so happy. She said she was very happy to bring Wednesday, who's a Latina character, to life. And then you got Catherine Zeta-Jones backing her up, going, "She's so good. She brings that Latina flair." I said, "Be lucky I'm watching this because I still consider you to be hot, and you gave your husband cancer."
Exactly.
That's true. Trudeau.
Damn.
Like, we almost lost Michael Douglas before we lost his dad. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Right. I'm like, girl, like you gave your husband throat cancer. How many dicks you've had up in you before him?
For real. Like, for real.
Like,
in order to
what
give
kind
him-
of shit? What kind of shit were you brewing up in there for the last 40 years?
You know that movie Practical Magic? That's what that shit was about. Fuck, dude.
She's not wrong.
I'm just
What do
saying.
you think? We think Hermione was doing with her wand when nobody was looking.
I don't know, but have you looked at her
Hang on,
lately?
I'm going to have to say this here. Hang on. She didn't
said
do
it-
anything to year 6. I'm just saying it's illegal at year 6. I'm just saying, just so.
What was that spell? Alumiosa?
Hey, look,
She was
all I'm
Laviosa.
Laviosa.
It's
Laviosa.
Laviosa, not
I think you're thinking of
Laviosa.
blow up your skirts.
You remember how Hermione looked in the films? Go look at what she looks like now. She looks like she could try out for the role of Jack Skellington, the
Bro,
live action.
Aw, man.
She
Yeah,
lost
yeah,
a lot
wow.
of weight, dude. She looks like Skeletor.
You're like,
Like, it's
Jesus
bad.
Christ, dude! They shot you out of a fucking cannon through that wall. Like,
Dude,
damn.
she hit that wall hard. Everybody, all the other girls look good. And then you look
I'm
at
like-
her, you're like, damn.
All it
If
is,
you
you
go back
gotta
and
eat
watch
right
the
and take
original,
care of yourself, and you don't go that route.
Yep.
Yeah, but
But
if
if
you
you
go back
don't
and
take
watch
care of
the
yourself, oh
the
god,
original-
it's her show.
original Tomb Raider, Angelina Jolie was hot, but you see her now and she's skin and bones as well.
Oh yeah.
Thighs.
Yeah, she
Those
looking
thighs
pretty.
In the
back
Eternals,
then.
Right,
yeah,
dude.
she looked bad.
It
Dude,
was the
it
thighs.
looks like if you bump into her, you'd snap a radius or something.
Dude,
Dude,
You're
it
like,
looks like
good
she'd
God,
be made
girl,
of fiberboard,
you're-
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
You bump into
Angelina-
her and she'd just explode.
The fucking
Man,
living
you
dead
think
are real.
Angelina Jolie back in the day kind of made me question my sexuality a bit.
Yeah, I mean,
you
these
still
days, like, you know,
questioning?
Angelina Jolie and Emma Watson are people you definitely don't want to donkey punch, you know?
Did you see Emma Watson lately?
okay,
She looks
so-
bad.
So you know how I know
Oh my
I'm gay
God.
was when this is how I knew I was gay when I saw Angelina Jolie make out with her brother and was like, that's all kinds of fucking wrong, and I lost all attraction. I was like, nope. And then there was Halle Berry, and I said, who is that?
Oh no, when she-
Yeah, I think a lot of men, when we were watching, what's that fucking shitty film with him and Halle Berry and
Swordfish.
Swordfish.
Yeah, Swordfish.
Oh
yeah,
yes, swordfish by the
we all knew
pool.
what our sexualities were when she was
Oh.
sunbathing. Let me say.
I was so
I was always
The
one of those types,
VHS
like,
tapes were wore out at that part.
Oh yeah.
Pause and toss.
Oh, and then she decided to show off her tits again in Monsters Ball with Billy Bob Thornton. I was like, dude, this movie's raw.
Oh
This is
God,
raw.
I want you to make me feel good.
Oh
I
my
remember
god, dude, that
seeing,
movie was so rough.
I remember
was
seeing
rough.
Angelina Jolie macking on Billy Bob Thornton. I was like, ugh.
It's like these are our blood in our vials.
Blood in our vials of like.
Yeah. Hey, Chef, funny you
Crazy.
bring those blood in the vials up. All the shit we've learned about,
Didn't like Machine Gun Kelly and what's her face doing that
harvesting and
shit?
all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh, they're fucking loony. Oh my god.
Yeah, and now it's like an open secret. Now, you got tech billionaires coming out and going, "Oh yeah, we pay like teenagers to come and they donate their blood and then it gets processed and filtered and we get the plasma and the new platelets and everything out of it."
Yeah.
It's awesome. It extends our life and we get human
Life-
growth hormone
life
factor
finds
and all
a-
that shit
a
from a
way.
natural source. It's awesome, dude. And it's like, dude, you guys are literally doing like everything they're accusing you of doing. You're telling them right out to their faces, you're doing it.
Yep.
And yet the masses
how
are like,
full-
"Oh, fuck you, Q-tard."
How full is the Alex Jones was right jar? I mean,
Dude, that motherfucker exploded and overfilled a long time ago.
Dude, I watched
Like,
this court case of the
for as
Sandy
much
Hook
shit
shit.
as that
Oh,
dude
man,
got
that's
wrong,
great.
That
Oh,
judge
that's
is so
crazy.
biased.
for as much shit
don't
that Alex
say.
Jones has gotten right, he's got a lot more. Or for as much for the little bit that he's gotten wrong, and I mean,
Dude, he's gotten a
severely
lot
wrong.
right.
Right, exactly. He's got a hell of a lot more right than he does wrong, and I'm like,
Like,
that
I got my
tend to
dad
look
and that's
at.
exactly
InfoWars
why
now.
they silenced
I follow
him.
the
It
patterns.
makes sense.
I told my dad, I was like, you need to start watching InfoWars. And so I was like, turn them ears up. He's like, why? I said, dude, Alex Jones is onto something. I said,
Dude.
when he talks, I said,
Yeah.
you listen. I said,
Look,
because
Alex Jones started off, his early career, and especially the Sandy Hook stuff came and bit him in the ass because he didn't realize what he was looking at. Didn't have a full picture like we do now and go, yeah, this is all psyops. They really do go in and kill people,
do.
like
Yes,
real
they do.
people.
They actually there's
He
infiltrate.
at the time he was reporting on that, he never considered that our own fucking government or our own officials and stuff were that evil. And it's like, are you kidding me? After
yeah.
9/11 and everything else, I was like, what fucking world are you living in?
Oh yeah, you didn't think that our
What
government
fantasy
couldn't-
have you concocted in your head to like completely blank out on what's right in front of your face?
Yeah, it's like you didn't think that our government would use mentally ill people to
Right.
stage like massacres and shit.
You're shown all through your childhood, like my
anybody seen Joker?
right. But it's like this. How many of you grew up in the 80s watching cartoons and shit? G.I. Joe, Transformers, Jim and the Holograms, all that sort of shit.
I was
now
9.
I was
compare
a PBS kid actually.
compare all that
Oh,
to today
snooty.
and tell me we aren't living that.
Oh, dude, we're living it.
we're past the G.I. Joe Cobra war. But you find out what is Cobra, an evil, basically cabal out to create a
ISIS.
one world government. No, not ISIS,
I'm
literal
just
like
with you.
world.
I know, like literally.
But literally, though,
Think
the
about this.
ISIS, the SIP,
They had
commies.
corporations, major governments, everything on their side, infiltrated all over the globe and everything else. And tell me, no, we're not living that right now.
Bro,
It
we're
is.
living
It's
the
like
whole
you've got-
And then
Hydra one.
Transformers.
and I got dibs
Transformers
on Lady
prepared us
J,
for
though.
the aftermath of all that.
I'm Lady J. I got
I want the
dibs on Lady
Baroness.
J.
I got dibs on the Baroness. Just
I just
saying.
don't, dude.
For what?
I'll
Hey,
just tell you
Scarlett, how
this.
you doing?
After the fall, if I end up Optimus Prime, I'm gonna be really mad with the fucking creator on that one. Be like, yo, dude, you put me in charge of anything? What the fuck's wrong with you?
G.I. Joe. God damn it, dude. That makes me want to watch the cartoon.
All American
man.
Hero.
You can watch it on YouTube.
Not anymore. They switched it up to Power Rangers.
Oh, they did?
Oh, my sister loved the Power Rangers when she was
Right?
a kid. My
So I
poor
started
dad,
watching like the
he
good
dragged-
old originals,
he
looking at
dragged
the
him to
CGI
movies.
on it, going, I can't believe I used to watch this shit. I can't believe I broke my arm thinking I was a Power Ranger
Well-
flying off my couch and shit.
Think about that.
Thinking you're a
Power Rangers, X-Men, all that sort of stuff. You really look at it, genetic mutations, transhumanism, interfacing with electronical devices so you can create a Megazord that's all remote neural linked to 5 pilots.
Megazord.
Right? It's very subtle, like what's been done to us over generations.
Hey, Fed, you ready for this one though?
What's
We're
up?
talking Power Rangers, and I know it's not exactly dead on, but it's still dead on.
Voltron, bro.
Insulin pump, dude.
Oh yeah,
It's
there you
like-
go, right there.
And I'm just proving your point. Proving your point.
You're
Steadily and
transhuman.
easily, man.
That's true. Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
transhuman now.
I have to say,
You have
when
an
Adam
external
held that up, I
device.
thought that was one of them
So
old
Adam is
eye music
trans.
things.
Right. But it's this thing. It's like the technology itself is not good or bad. It's the application of it.
Yep.
The people in charge are trying to use all these advances in science and everything else, and everything the past 100 years worth of compiled data and experimentation. Now they're trying to move it in the direction they want it, where they control it. Instead of going, look, let's just do good shit with it and let the chips fall where they may. Like it should be, like nature intended. Like we were always supposed to advance, but you got middlemen getting in the middle and trying to play God instead of just getting out the fucking way and not trying to do. Like, think about this. Yes, implantable devices, things like that, can greatly improve the quality of life for millions, if not billions of people around the planet. But if it's controlled to a network that's controlled by all these corporations that at the flip of a switch, you know, go, yeah, we don't like your politics, so flip.
Yep.
Instead of, you know, hey, instead of silencing your opposition, come up with a better argument for a change.
And help them.
You ever try that? Or maybe try and find some middle ground where you both agree and work on that instead.
Yeah, think about it, man. And people don't think about that shit. It's like,
yeah,
with all the problems that we have had, elections for decades, mind you, decades, we can't still get to the point where we can, as human beings, come together. It doesn't matter your religion, sex, political views. That shit doesn't matter. You're breathing air. I'm breathing air. We're all just, you know, a bag of meat.
But I mean, we're
together bags of meat.
As far as diplomacy is concerned, we're at a point where like a percentage of the population is okay with, you know, sexual exploitation of little children.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck
you're
that
talking
shit.
babies and shit.
Oh, did you see the drag queen that
There's
did
no
the drag
common
show at a-
ground
Showing them
there.
how to use the strip pole? Yeah.
Yeah, teaching
Right.
them how to
I
use
ain't
the
cool
strip
with that
pole.
There's no
Like,
common
the fuck?
ground there.
Yeah, I brought that up earlier. That was what I brought that up
Bro,
earlier. That was the video
I need
that
several wood chipper stats.
we
Like
didn't even
like I
say-
said, there's a point in civility where it's like there's certain lines that we know just for civility's sake not to cross, and it seems like a portion of the population has just decided they're not going to play by the rules anymore, but everybody else is held to the utmost standard of those rules.
I will die on the hill of protecting kids. You could take your bigotry and shove it up your fucking ass.
Yeah, I don't care. I see you fucking with a kid, you're getting your head
Yep,
caved in.
exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
That was the video I was talking about.
Period.
Remember when that used to be the normal reaction?
Yeah, we all got together and lynched the motherfucker and
Oh,
took care of the
yes,
problem.
absolutely.
It's like
yeah.
where does he
Mob
live?
justice.
Oh, okay. I know somebody who lives there. Hey,
You
this
do
guy-
not do that shit to children.
No.
Ever.
ever.
Like
That's
just
a
on an
no-no.
I don't fuck your religions and everything else. Just on an instinctual level, you should know better.
Yeah, it's a no-no.
Don't touch kids. Leave kids alone.
If you want to look and be like, oh, we're alpha predators and fuck God and all this and everything else, be like, okay, well, let me put it to you this way. You're what's known as a scavenger. Everybody else, they're hunters, they're killers, everything else. You scavenge the weak and the vulnerable like a fucking hyena. In which case, the lions should hunt your asses down and rip out every single one of your throats until none of you exist anymore.
Well,
How about
my
that?
sister wants to give my nephew a taser.
You want to play by nature's
Back to
rules?
school.
Nature's a hell of a lot more ruthless than the civil.
It sure
Yeah,
is.
because you forget in nature, there's other people actually hunting as well.
Survival
Yeah.
of the fittest.
You guys like the environment so much? Yeah, let me show you the natural world, the way I understand it, and the way I've lived it.
Yeah. Like, my sister wants to give my nephew a fucking taser before he goes back to school. I was like, a taser? I was like, give him a
Wow.
gun. I was like, give him a
Yep.
gun.
Yep.
I was like, he's better off with a fucking gun than he is with a taser. I was like, what the fuck's he gonna do with the taser?
Watch him flop around like a fucking fish while he keeps pulling the trigger.
That too. I mean, that'd be fun.
Tease me, bro.
You gotta have the one. You gotta have the gun one though that shoots the prods, so that as they're done, you can kind of pull it apart and then hook it up to the car battery.
Oh, dude, what people don't realize, those little barbs on there, they're not just like a needle. They're actual barbs. They got like...
Oh, yeah, dude. Those
they're like a J-hook. Like, it's got a little edge on it, so when you go to pull it out, it's ripping flesh.
Like a little mini harpoon.
Yeah, those things fucking hurt. Those things fucking hurt.
Oh, I've been hit with one in the back before. Like,
Same
it was
here.
Training, and that's just no joke, dude. Especially
Yeah,
if you hit anywhere near your spine, like you're going limp like a bone fish, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. What the dog said.
Oh yeah, see,
Got you like a fish.
Even Jake agrees. See, Jake from State Farm, who's not from State Farm, but we were talking to him earlier at the hour and something minute mark. I am way too high to remember now. But yeah, so your little coworker here has decided to show everybody how he looks. 'Cause a lot of people didn't know what he looked like because he never had a camera that worked. But he seems to think that he has a very gray beard. And see, we don't think now you see him like face to face, right? But to us, this doesn't look very gray.
No, plus it would blend in more if it was.
That's not
According to
gray.
you guys, I look like the guy off fucking Robocop.
That's
Yeah,
gray.
that's gray. I have gray.
Gray with a
Jake,
little hint of
Jake.
black.
Jake, say
Salt and pepper.
to me. It's got grey flecks in my beard, hasn't
It doesn't look gray.
it? He says. It's
Nah,
grey, it's got
I
grey flecks
look,
in it.
I can see it down on the sides of your chin. Like I can see
That's
the gray
gray.
in there. Like you're starting to get
Yeah.
that initial striping and everything. Like I'm about that at that same point, dude. Except for the hair on my head, I'm noticing.
I have
like
hair on my
probably
head,
the
so
dozen or so more different shades of blonde that have been on top of my head are starting to turn various shades of silver, gray, and
he
white.
says a bit.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've got a
right.
couple white, dude. I didn't even hit the silver.
Like,
I
I'm
just-
gonna
it
look
just went
at-
straight to white. I was like, oh wow. I'm gonna
I've
get white hair. I'm like,
found
this is gonna look
silver
good.
hair. I've found silver strands in my hair. I was like,
I'm
oh,
like-
here it comes.
I'm actually super pumped. I was like, we're gonna
I
have
was,
white.
I was kind of hoping to go Gandalf the white with the snow beard and everything, but it's
But
looking
that would
like
be
I'm gonna
so
end up
cool.
looking like Gandalf the
Yes.
gray.
I kind of want the
Yeah.
storm white. You know, I hope.
Oh,
I'm gonna
hell
get that.
yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's cool
Dude,
as well.
and now that it's starting to gray out, I always said when my beard finally turns gray and my hair turns gray, I was just gonna let it grow out and go full like ZZ Top with that shit.
Oh,
Straight
yeah,
up,
that'd be cool.
Cool as
start
well.
wearing wizard robes and walking around with a cane and shit.
That's wizard.
Staff.
Yeah.
Just
Well, where
for
you
Santa
live,
Claus.
that's just a Saturday night. So yeah.
Right. But what people don't understand is like I'm gonna have a portable EMP device built into my staff and stuff like that, so I can just point it at video cameras and turn them on and off and lights and shit just to scare the fuck out of them. Be like, didn't you understand technology was always magic?
He's just gonna walk by some old folks home and just doot.
I already walked around Portland.
It's like they
for
had a
years,
power
dude.
outage. I don't know what happened. A lot of
I
people died.
created I took an 800-watt transformer and converted that and a couple battery packs from a rechargeable drill and built a portable EMT device that I could trigger, just with a little clicker that I rigged up, strapped to my palm. So as I'm walking around downtown Portland and walking in and out of buildings and everything, I just click that and it goes off in my backpack and everything within about a 500-foot radius. Phones, cameras, everything just all of a sudden glitches and shuts off and resets. Gives me about a good, for security cameras, anywhere from about a 30 to 45 second window while everything reboots that I can get through certain areas, and I'm never on film.
Allegedly.
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 This is a
Like,
script. This is a writer's meeting.
Yep.
Like they
Yeah,
have
exactly.
like that.
We're writing the next Jason Bourne movie.
It's like that button they have on Crowdy. Allegedly.
I like that. That's a good thing.
Like I will say this, my advice to everybody in the world, fuck what these people have to say or anything. Be the most dangerous version of yourself possible, and then control that shit. Be civil, be mindful, everything else. Try and be a good person, treat people respectfully and everything. But if ever needed, if somebody ever steps on the line, you ever have monsters at your doorstep, you better have a monster waiting for them on the other side of it. Otherwise, you're going to get your shit pushed in real fast.
Like, ooh, a monster. Here's my monster.
Yeah, exactly.
You pull out a Monster Energy drink.
You're like, fuck that, dude. Hey, what I'm pulling out, my Pokeball is going to fucking rock your world for the next couple centuries.
Yep. It's like, fuck all of you. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to see my Pokemon ball?
But no, seriously. That's the way it's always. That's the way society has always thrived and been at its best, when people were capable of, you know, all this great, terrible violence and everything, but they contained it, and instead they did beautiful masterworks, built art and music, and they did all this other stuff, even though they were capable of all that other stuff. They were like, there's no reason for it.
You're going back to the Greek era for that
Right.
sort of stuff. Maybe the 40s, but more the Greek era.
Yeah, kind of that whole, what was it, the Ultimate Citizen? You know, where it was like you could farm, you could make music. Yeah, like your civilization, your people were so well cultured and so well adapted, so many different things. You knew how to grow your own food, make your own music.
But they knew what they were capable of, and they didn't have to prove it. They could do these things.
They just
and
did
expand. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was fuck what's coming out of your mouth. Your actions will tell everything about you.
Yeah, actions speak louder than the words.
They sure do.
You got, you know, it's all the old stoicism, the, you know, all the old philosophers, Plato, and everybody beyond and in between. Not gonna go on a naming convention.
Socrates.
Socrates.
Beethoven.
But,
Socrates.
Yeah,
It's Socrates.
I will say the works that they did on Platoism and all that, stuff like that is like must reads. You know, go read everything. Like any successful civilization or anybody that's kept the peace and their citizens thrived and were happy and everything, go read what they did right and emulate that and throw the rest of that shit out the window.
Well, look at how many civilizations copied the Greeks. The Romans straight after, for God's sake.
We don't have toga parties and endless flowing of wine.
Dude, I'm sorry.
No, we don't. But
every Capitol building, federal courthouse, or anything that's attached to the federal government or, you know, state capitals and everything here in the United States, it all looks Roman to me. With the white fucking pillars and everything else and the dome tops and all that. I'm like, fuck, am I in Greece? Am I in Rome? Like, what time period am I in?
Well, if we're in Greece, then Tom Hanks can do what he wants here.
Oh, no, well, we're not going there. I was thinking about that the other day. Is he still getting away with it?
Yeah,
Allegedly.
he's got dual citizenship.
Yeah, but they changed the law about a decade or so ago, so I don't think you can get away with it anymore.
Oh. Well, there's another place you can go with a white flag and a little blue star on it.
Oh, great.
Tom finds a way.
You're like, oh my god, no, not
I mean,
that.
what? He just did, what was that movie? He just did Pinocchio, which drops on Disney Plus because they feel it's not going to do well in theaters. Go figure.
Right.
Oh, but they're releasing the first 2 episodes of Rings of Power in the theater. That's going to be totally exciting. Like,
I know I got offered free tickets. I was like, ugh.
Wait,
I
actually,
they can't even give them away.
Yeah, they're giving them away. They're free tickets to go see the first 2 episodes. And I was like, do I really want to go? I was like, it's free.
Well,
There's a reason it's free.
Yeah,
Exactly. Didn't they spend like over $1 billion to produce?
Yeah, yeah, and they already got renewed for. I think it's supposed to go on for 5 years.
seasons.
Right, and
Yeah,
you're
5
like,
seasons. House of Dragons just barely got renewed for season 2 after one episode.
Well, it got
because
10 million
ratings.
views. Yep.
Got 10 million views. They're like, renew.
Chef, I'm not even gonna lie. House of Dragons, I watched it. I think like a day or two after it premiered. I got 10 minutes into it and turned it off.
It's
It was
gonna
the
be
most
rough, man.
boring shit. I'm like, dude. The whole reason the first series caught my attention is because within the first 2 minutes, you feel the danger and everything.
Winter's
And
coming.
right, exactly. You fucking knew what the hell was going on.
And then the last season,
let,
happened.
Let me fuck this person, and look, see the king, see that dagger that we got to pull the
Valerian steel.
Yeah, right. That's Arya's
Oh
dagger.
yeah, I gotta
That's where
have
it
the
came
lamb
from.
and
See?
kill the Night
See?
King.
Do you feel that nostalgia?
Like
I was just like,
that
yeah.
was one
mind the
part
prince
when
that
I
was
did see that.
promised.
Like my first
I was just
shot in
like,
my
I'm
head, I was
out.
like, I saw
I
that
hear
dagger
that.
and I seriously sat there. I was like, well, I said, we know how that ends.
Yeah, I was
said,
just
I
like,
said, I can't think like that. I said, well, we know how that ends. I
We
said,
got to make sure the audience sees that these shows are connected.
Hey, I will
Right,
say
before
there's one very cool thing about all this. We need to have diversity.
That is a knife.
inclusivity,
That
and
is
everything.
nice, yes.
So as they're doing these
This is
prequels,
nice.
what led to the downfall of those civilizations and the post-apocalyptic times?
Yeah.
What came before that? Oh, hey, very diverse times with everybody all together and and fucking all
Everybody
this
was-
drama and intrigue and everything, and that's what led to the destruction of the world. And wow, then you end up with the really cool shit, like the original Star Wars or
Yeah.
Game of Thrones, up until I think about the last 2-3 seasons.
I just remembered watching the
First couple
trailer.
ones were like actually pretty good, and then they started like dropping.
because they
little
were really
shit
going with
here
the
and
book
there.
of Song of Ice and Fire. They were really sticking close to the vest with it. That's why they were so good.
Yeah, thanks,
Right.
George, for not finishing the
And
books.
then once,
go.
yeah, and then once they got to
Yes,
season
exactly.
5,
Didn't finish the
that's where the
story
book
before they finished
ended.
it.
So they were like, what the fuck do? We gotta continue the story. I'm like, dude, he hasn't even finished the shit.
I would have liked to see Lady Stoneheart.
Yes, they had Lady Stoneheart right there.
Autumn.
They could have done a full.
Right, exactly.
fucking
They
series
skipped that
on
whole
that.
part.
But this is happening more and more. It's like some of the stuff every once in a while you get something that deviates from the source material that actually improves it.
No
Hey
spoilers.
guys,
Which is
I'm
very
gonna
rare,
hop out because
but
I
it
gotta
happens.
cook dinner for my son.
What are you
All
making?
right,
Right on, man.
catch
I
you
don't know yet.
later.
We're gonna go look, see what's in the freezer.
Don't you,
shit.
Chef Mike it. Don't you dare.
No, I won't.
He's lying.
Oh yeah, last
have
time I was like, oh,
food.
we cooked something in the microwave. We're like,
food.
no, you're
I
not.
was by myself when I used the microwave.
You better like.
And I made a pot pie instead in the
Mike.
oven.
Yes, you need to provide a growing boy with good nutrition, lots
Yes.
of protein.
Yes.
Oh, last
greens,
night,
veggies,
last
all
night we
that.
were bored, so we went out and we got steaks. They were fucking amazing.
Oh my god, yeah,
What I'm
those
talking
pictures.
about.
I was just
Jesse's
like,
all,
damn,
this
I want
is a steakhouse. I was like, dude, I was like, that's
I
steak.
know, right?
Then it's
It was like
weird.
a rest in peace.
Oh,
steak.
there we
Oh,
go.
looky there.
Yum.
Yep.
Okay.
Breaking news.
Tomorrow?
Later, Jesse.
Right.
Later, buddy.
Later,
Later.
dude.
Later.
Later, Jesse.
Oh shit, I gotta bounce out too. I just looked at the time.
All right.
Alright.
Next job in
Kinda
like
late.
45
Yeah, I'm
minutes.
gonna have to
No
bounce and
worries.
get back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Later.
bounce too.
Oh
Things I gotta do.
Well, you've been
Everybody's
busy.
like, oh,
Haven't
we gotta
you?
go now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I usually only go a couple hours. We made it like the 4:15, so I was like,
4:15.
we're good.
Jesus,
So what I'm
longest
gonna do,
stream
I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna
No!
we're all getting ready to take off.
Yes.
Sorry, people, we've had fun. Thanks to everyone for coming in. Thank you for coming, even though you made it towards the end. If you feel like rewatching later, go for it. We do holler at you an hour.
Just like, God dang it.
I just got here.
No, that means I gotta watch She-Hulk, man.
Well, you don't have
like,
to. Don't put a gun to your
Jeff,
head.
Go do something more productive. Like, hey, I don't know. Go
You have a
scrub the
choice.
fucking mold out of the side of your toilet or
Chef,
something.
I'll keep your
Right.
spirits up with posting memes in the group chat.
No, I gotta do this. It's not gonna be that long. And then
Right.
it's like then my palate cleansers video games because it's like I'll just shoot the shit out of stuff. That and I like to see my stress level on my watch. Because I was
Right.
very stressed the last episode I watched. It was very entertaining watching my stress level and my heart rate just go.
I actually, the first one, I laughed my ass off. I was like, thank you,
Right,
Mark
dude.
Ruffalo, for showing us how much of a fucking cuck you are.
For real, man. It's like, you bitch.
Congratulations. Men don't ever be like that.
For
real. If you actually want to have children and a happy marriage and everything, do the opposite of that.
Right? Do what he did not do. Do better.
Shit, I'm starting to get hungry too.
Next
you know?
time, let the cousin die.
So on Lindsay being hungry again, we're going to play you out with this. Everybody's channel is in the description. Fez will
it's
be
only
added.
Speaking of which, I'll be doing a hangout stream like at 9 o'clock Central Time. So everyone's welcome to join in if they're, available.
Cool.
Okay.
So
yeah, if there's no Run Bitch Theater tonight, I'm probably gonna pop in some OG Resident Evil over at Black Death Gaming. So.
Ooh.
Oh, did you finally download this shit?
Yeah, it's ready to go.
I've been debating on downloading Final Fantasy because I miss playing.
Oh, FF7.
Yeah.
Get your ROMs.
Right.
Don't play it too late. I'm gonna make some coffee and toast.
Don't they have the remake?
Yeah, they do. They have them all.
Guys.
Well, they have all of them in premium, which is like,
Really?
God damn it. Because you look and you're like, son of a bitch, I remember that one. I remember that one. I remember that one. This is a good one. Because I like 7.
4 and 6 are my faves.
Like
Those are
7
my
was
faves.
the shit for me. And then
7's good, yeah.
What was it, 15? Was it 15?
I still have 15 in the packaging. I still have it.
15. That fucking story was epic.
Jez was playing a lot of those Resident Evil games. He was going through the old ones and redoing them, and that was a lot of fun.
Oh, dude, the originals are. They're still great.
Top notch.
Hell yeah! But you can find everybody's channel is in the description, and those that aren't will be added. As Raquel said, we post everything on Twitter, usually Facebook, and damn near anywhere and everywhere that you can possibly post. So on that, everybody have fun, and we will catch y'all on the next one.
Hello, bestie. Do you know why we're best friends? Because everybody else sucks! And because we are best friends, we'll pick you up whenever you fall. After I'm done laughing at you! Hey, at least I'm being honest like a true friend. I'd take a bullet for you! Well, not in my head. Probably in my leg or something. Look, what I'm trying to say is, I hope we're friends until we die! I love you, you mother... Send this to you!